Oh,
Uh,
oh.
uh,
The button has been pushed.
what the fuck is up, everybody?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back to the Bannermanes, episode number 56, in which the party does things. What will happen today? That's for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last session, who volunteered?
Moonplanter.
Moonplanner.
Last time on the Bannermanes, we had a hell of a time making our way from the Kobold camp north of Lurbost. Still grieving over the loss of Ord, we found some instruments and repaired them, and we also managed to rescue Lisa. We spent 4 days of downtime in the empty Kobold camp waiting for the airship to arrive. The captain picked her up and took her away to some place safe. We continued on our journey, taking out our instruments and playing a fine marching tune down the road. Unfortunately, it gave our position away from more than a mile off, and there was a kobold camp up ahead. When we got closer, we found out it was an internment camp. Multiple civilians, sphinxes, and Persians and ponies alike, likely taken from their homes in Wati, are populating this camp, surrounded by dozens of kobolds, more than 40 from what we can estimate. And the kobolds are being very cruel to the civilians there, separating children from their mothers. In fact, one child in particular was captured, pulled away from his mother. The mother was beaten, and the child was taken to a tent inside the camp. The next morning, the child was released from the camp, but the child frantically tried to rejoin his mother, being beaten, having arrows shot at him. So we flew across a river, retrieved the child, brought Abasi back to us, and Abasi gave us a ticket that was said to be of a fortune, and the fortune said good omens. The child started complaining of stomach pains, and horrifically, a jet of fire burst out from its chest, killing the child and injuring a few of us. The child lay there dead, and the kobolds began mocking us. In a fit of rage, we decided to attack the camp full frontal. Even though we were invisible, they were able to cast see invisibility and attacked us while we were over the river. Swift went down, nearly dying. Moonplanter was also severely injured, but thankfully was able to scoop up Swift out of the river and make it back to the other side. Having been soundly defeated and with very few options left, we decided to camp out and wait. That night, Moonplanter noticed a faint glow from the ticket that he picked up from the child Abasi. On it, it stated, let's see. Sorry, I got to look up my notes here.
Okay.
Basically said that
The rolling lands.
it was glowing, and the words on the back read, quote, "Where the lands roll in your travels, good fortune can be met," unquote. And there was a symbol of a cogwheel in the train tunnel, which Swift was able to identify as the Bannermane symbol of Goldenport. With no other leads, we decided to pursue this individual inside the hills and see if we can locate them.
Aha! And that brings us to where we are now, as you guys nimbly escape the main searching parties that were, out and about after you guys had revealed your position in that hex. Sneaking through and avoiding notice, you guys did get out to here, wherein, sleeping through the night, nothing had attacked you, and now we find ourselves in the day, a brand new day. And before you lay, yes, the hills, otherwise known as difficult terrain.
Speaking of which, I would like to cast a spell.
Oh yeah?
It's Show the Way.
Show the way. Alright, roll it in chat. Let's this do.
Alright, let me scroll down just a little bit here.
While she's doing that, I mock the difficult terrain with my wings.
You mock it. But alas, your travel activities go by the slowest member of your group.
That's the 5-foot emanation.
Let's see. You affected prematurely gain following. How long does this last? 8 hours? For the purpose of long distance overland travel during exploration, traveling through difficult
It can
terrain.
last 8 hours, yes.
Hey, look at that. And it travels through greater. Alright, cool. Does not prevent you from falling into traps, other obstacles. Neat. Alright, so as you cast this spell, just so long as you keep everybody close together, more or less, you kind of get this holding out your holy symbol, it kind of like illuminates your path, but only to you, so people following you can like know where to go at the times that they
Like
do.
in single file, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Like it's like a giant. Well, it's not necessarily single file. It's in like a little 5-foot circle, but people who are around you. A 5-foot emanation it covers a decent amount of squares.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so here you go. And then you guys start going, and progresses along traveling through difficult terrain reduces you to only 3/4 of your travel speed. Who has the slowest travel speed in the party right now?
How do we figure out?
Well,
We
say
our-
what your travel speed is, what your normal speed is.
Is it just normal speed, or
Yep.
is that a different?
Who has the
Okay,
slowest
so
speed in the party?
I have 30 feet.
That's probably slowest.
I have
Anyone?
30 feet, but it's 35 feet with the boots of elven boots or whatever.
I have
Is it-
35.
30's the slowest.
All right.
Alright, so in this instance, it looks like you guys, with this spell, according to said table, get you your 2 actions for the day still, rather than going through using 2 to go through difficult terrain.
Well done.
Great. Hey, real quick, Memely.
What's up?
What happened to Amelia's inventory?
You know what happened to Amelia's inventory?
How do I access it?
Oh, I'll load up the backup. I did delete that. I didn't think you had anything in it.
What? I had like so.
It's okay. I have it.
thousands
That's
of gold in it.
why do you think I keep backups of things that's still in a backup? Let's pull that up, and then you can.
This dude.
All right,
dude.
so I'm liking this square here. We're gonna go explore into the mountains.
All right, and if that is the way that you guys are taking it, I can certainly move you that way.
Wait, no, wait, I didn't know we were going into the mountains. I was prepared for desert.
Although,
man.
do tell me what all your exploration activities today are, because some exploration activities have to take place before you start doing things.
I believe we need to
okay.
be. I
Could
believe we
I
need to
try to use my new feat,
Hold-
which
hold.
takes 10 minutes?
Okay, what feat is that?
It's consult the spirits.
Alright.
Wait, why are we consulting the spirits?
To ask them about natural hazards we may be facing in the mountains.
We're in the hills.
Roll.
Well, it takes 10 minutes, so that's barely, not even an exploration activity, so I'd like to do it anyway.
For ye who are new to Pathfinder 2e, I'm going to give you generalized things that you can do as you do. What Moonplanner said, you can spend an action searching, you can spend an action avoiding notice and then moving. You could do that kind of thing. Like there's a lot of them that you can actually drag onto your action bar. Consult the spirits, learn choose the nature of legend. All right, so you're gonna have to roll the thing, you know.
Okay. Let me just, and proficiency,
Uh-huh.
and I will roll that with guidance, because why not? And that's a blind roll.
Yeah, that is a knowledge. Yes, you're rolling knowledge.
Is this gonna bother you if I pace the house with my phone?
All right, let's
Because
see
it's
it.
on speaker.
Let's see it here. And with that, what was your question again?
I'm asking the spirits, local leshies, or I don't know, Earth Elementals, or wherever they are,
Mm-hmm.
about natural hazards we may be facing in the mountains.
Natural,
I don't know, anything
natural,
else they have to say?
yeah, natural hazards that they give you, or that the spirits themselves seem to be somewhat annoyed, saying that, telling you that, while most of the hazards here might have been, might have been like the hillsides themselves or anything like that. Recently, it's become, more like a lot of them have been disturbed by searching kobolds and strangely a bear in the direction that you guys are going.
Okay, they say a bear. Can I roll my own knowledge check to see if I know anything else about an unusual bear that the spirits would be disturbed by?
I mean, you can, if you could think of a specific instance of bear, you can
I'm
certainly
thinking
try.
of the bear in season 1 of MLP. So
Oh, like a fancy bear.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a normal bear?
No, it was
Yeah,
it was like a
The Ursa.
it was an
Ursa
Ursa
Major.
Major and Minor.
Oh yeah, that one.
Well, okay, anyway, I'm gonna roll. I'd like to roll nature to see if there would be a reason why these they would say a bear in particular.
Yeah, you're free to give me that. And share, just for your information, I'm making you old share, so you just have that log of what it is. I think you could drag that, or sorry, old Amelia. I think you could drag that stuff onto the familiar sheet, but I could be wrong. But I'm gonna import it anyway, just so you have that. Yeah.
Okay.
Import. Oh, that's Moon Planner. Hang on, I'll get it in a second.
Alright.
Sister Ash, you do not recall that there are any odd sort of bears in this area. Quite frankly, you're not partial to bears being here at all. I mean, you're kind of in this like open, hilly. What's the biome called in Africa? Sahara, like like that kind of
Green
like
Hill Zone.
Yeah, Green Hill Zone. There you
Okay.
go. Mostly like you'd find bears in climates like this, like down here or up by Scale Tip or somewhere in this area, but you're not familiar with bears being in this particular area
Okay,
itself.
So if I encounter a bear here, would that be unnatural?
That would be somewhat unnatural, yes.
Okay, so I would have reason to suspect that something is odd with a particular bear.
Perhaps.
Well, let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves a bear then, shall we, lads?
Okay.
I didn't say I don't remember a bear.
I mean, you guys haven't seen a bear yet. Like,
Yeah, sister.
Okay, hey, guys, if we meet a bear, don't kill it immediately. I might want to try to Pokeball it for a bonded animal.
At this rate, a bear would be a much nicer company than these kobolds we've been running into.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Can't wait for Swift to be killed by the bear.
So,
Alright,
what are your exploration activities today? I need to know.
We are seeking today.
Seeking,
Oh wait,
seeking and
can I
moving.
do something?
Moving and seeking, I think, right? In that
Yep.
first
So
order?
Yeah.
you gotta specify to me the two actions.
Remember, we're
that
just
you're...
looking for any living person because we don't know
The
what
moving,
the Bannermane is supposed to look like.
right?
Yeah.
Moving and then seeking.
You start
Wait, can I
moving
do
and
something?
seeking. All right, give me that. Give me your perception checks. You can actually click that little perception button on the macro that Moon Planner just rolled, by the way, and make sure it's blind if you could.
The macro? Okay, hold on.
Yep. There's a little fancy thing. Look at that.
You, in your macros.
Oh, wait, that's initiative. Okay.
How did you accidentally roll initiative when you're not? What?
It should
He
be
might
the
have been
same.
rolling it off his sheet. They're right next to each other on the sheet.
All right. So, and just for share, so you know, I did put that in. Where's share noble owner? There you go. That's the backup I had of her. It's the last time you had her.
Okay. How do I actually drag it on? It doesn't have like an inventory space on the new.
I could spin you up I could spin you up a loot sheet at some point. All right. So
Okay.
yeah. That'll probably make it easier. Swift. You rolled that. You rolled that. You guys collectively start to seek. Though it seems Sister Ash is probably a bit too busy talking to her spirits to notice too much, unfortunately. But
It only takes 10 minutes.
I know, it just seems like you got a little distracted with it. Probably rolled pretty low, but it's fine. The rest of you seem pretty keen and looking on and around. As you guys get toward the tops of hills, the bottoms of them looking up and around, it is very clear that a lot of these hills have been raised in places. A lot of the vegetation along the specific edge of the thing has been either burnt away or made harder to hide in, more or less. The more and more you look around, the more and more it seems like there are very small paths that kind of go somewhere and then lead to nowhere. Paths that typically probably tangent is actually leading you away from, making this a lot easier of a travel for you guys, finding the correct way that you guys need to go. But from the tops of the hills, and that's where you do see them, there are, in fact, kobolds out and around. You do see some of those scouts looking to and fro in the distance.
Can they see us?
I don't know. How are you percepting them? Like you could, it's like when you
Do I
see somebody
roll?
like like in a Google Maps image miles away. It's like you don't know what they're doing.
Do I
Are
roll?
they 500 feet or more away?
They are miles away. They're in different hexes. Is what I'm saying. It's just you
Uh,
guys are at tops of hills, right? Like I could be on the top of a mountain.
Oh,
And,
okay, we're on top of hills.
yeah,
Okay.
like when you're on top of a mountain, you could see way farther than you can anything, right? So really
Yeah.
tall hills, yeah. You see that
Do
kind
I
of
see
thing.
any bears?
No, you do not. Unfortunately, but you are certainly asking about them.
I don't know about you lots, but I think if we get close enough to any of these kobold packs along the way, we might as well engage them and just start to thin out their numbers, less that we'll have to deal with later on. Since we're this far off the path, that is.
Hey,
I'm
can
not
I
so
use this
sure
to
that's a
try
good
and make
idea.
bear calls?
Leave game trails ultimately in for. All right. So, what are you doing?
I'd like to try to make bear calls.
Bear calls.
Try
You're
to
making
attract the
bear calls
Yeah, why not? I want to try
to
and see what
attract
kind of bear this
bears.
is.
I think we should lay low as much as possible right now. We've managed to evade the kobolds, and if we let them know that we're here in the hills, they'll be able to find us a lot easier.
Okay, how about I leave crumbs of bread to try to attract the bear?
Why are you trying to bring bears to us?
Because bears are our friends.
No, they're not.
Bears are
This is
unnatural
me,
to this
who is a
area.
druid.
I hear
Bears
that
are
they give
unnatural.
really big hugs. That's what I hear.
Why do you think a bear's gonna follow breadcrumbs?
Yeah,
Because
that's
bears-
also a thing.
Why do you think the bear's gonna follow bread?
Bears are
We got s-
unnatural to this area. I'm sure as soon as we find one, it'll stand out immediately.
But
Okay, well, I'm trying to. I don't know. I'll just leave like berries and whatever. See if I can.
Don't-
get to
okay, leave your
You
bear.
really shouldn't leave a trail though right to us is my only concern. We've seen how that goes with the kobolds and following
Okay,
our trails.
I'll leave it inconspicuous. It's something with only something with sense of smell would.
I think it's
Okay,
best
Moon-
we cover. Yes, Swift.
I was gonna
want
say,
bear.
why don't you think it'd be smart to, if we can take a pack out here that's like very far off the path, where a couple dozen miles off the main path, to thin out a couple kobolds that we can see while we're out here.
Can I just roll my nature check to see if I can bring the bear to me?
If
Name
that's what
right.
you're wanting to do, and nobody's stopping you, I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not against the fight. Also, sister, you should just leave some picnic baskets. Maybe they'll attract them. But
Not so much that I'm trying to stop, sister. I'm just what do
Hey,
you call
Boo
it?
Boo. This is nice
Amazing-
picnic
I'm-
basket.
I'm toning.
Yeah.
So she can be in the background doing whatever. I'm trying to talk to Moon Planner.
yeah, go ahead.
If we're 24 miles out in these hills, these are just scouts. We might as well, not saying these ones that are miles off from us. I'm not saying we go chase these ones down, but I'm saying that if we're close enough, we might as well take a small packs out while we can. It'll just be less to deal with down the line.
Are we voting on this?
I mean, we can if
I don't want to leave the kobolds alone.
I'm in favor of fighting them. I think it could be fun because Cher likes to kill things.
If we're gonna keep running into these camps with 30, 40 kobolds, then we might as well take out smaller packs that are much more manageable while we have the chance, so we don't have to deal with them later.
All right,
Nice.
2
You
to
got-
2. Swift
got-
or not Swift? What about sister? Got any thoughts about this, sister?
I will do what you guys are doing, but I think we should try to go to where we're going and not worry about these scouts for now. Because
We have to-
I don't think the enemy is really at like a scarcity of kobolds. I think if we take these guys out, we're still gonna face just as many. So
Probably,
We shouldn't
but also
divert from our
we're
main
searching. We're searching the area because we don't actually know what we're looking for. We're looking for another Bannermane right now. We could be in trouble or something because we got a note and it had a Bannermane symbol saying good fortune in the party. It's trying to find them.
All right, and sister, with that nature roll, just as a side note, as you start leaving a small trail of good berries, which mind, every time you cast that spell, it does use up a berry. So
I've been using my spell component patch for that. Do I need to like?
well, yeah, but like just fluff-wise, where are you getting these berries, bud?
Fluff-wise, I've been pulling them out of my mane from the mistletoe that grows on me.
It just grows there.
Yeah,
That's kind of funny. Okay, cool.
She only eats what grows on her.
Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fair. It's just
What?
like give me a berry.
This is like druid bathwater kind of deal.
Yeah. All right,
Does
so
sister make her own cheese too?
that's for me to
Kieran
know and you to
special.
find out. Yeah. Kieran special. As you start like kind of laying down your trail of berries, probably like in between when the party is looking at you and when they're not, it's when you notice you did call the attention of something. It seems like there is an eagle overhead that's just circling, and then flies away. Whee!
Get it with an arrow.
I would like to.
What was
I would like to roll nature to identify what kind of eagle this is.
Go for it.
It's a flying eagle.
And
As
if
opposed
there's
to the ones that
if there's anything unusual about this eagle's behavior.
Flew clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Well, with that nature check, you notice both things, as a matter of fact, and are fairly certain about that. A, why is there an eagle here in the first place? B, no, it's not acting very naturally, having just circled you and then went off.
Probably a scout.
And I mean, in complete fairness, like I've been saying, like night by night, there's not a lot of sound of wildlife. What's it hunting out here? That's kind of what's coming to your mind. And what was your last thing?
I said if there's anything unusual. Well, at first I asked to identify what kind of eagle it is. Second, I asked if there's anything unusual about it. So.
Gotcha. And looking at the eagle, it's hard to see what species it would be from the height that it is flying.
Okay. Well then, sister, decide. How far away is it now?
Well, as soon as it starts to fly away, it's going. It's. I mean, I'm not gonna name a distance because it's just got to keep increasing, right? Like. But it is going kind of like in a northwesterly direction.
Okay, so sister, she makes this information that shares this with the party. Of course, she says that it's really odd to see an eagle out here, and she says she thinks we may be watched right now. Quite possibly
Most
somebody.
likely.
Yes, quite possibly somebody's familiar. Or a trained animal.
Well, I still say we probably should just go ahead and continue searching for Bannermane. If there's a lot of scouts out here and they're already looking for people, they could be in danger if they are out here. Or we could be going into a trap. But if it's a trap, we should spring it. And if it's someone who needs help, I say we, go and rescue them as quickly as possible.
Aye, aye.
I agree.
All right. Well, you guys are on your night. Like this is like literally what happening at night. So you guys are gonna have to still roll your checks. Yeah, we haven't even gotten our D100 yet.
Sharon's not gonna put up her cozy cabin just in case.
Sister camps outside like usual, and she intentionally does not tie up a picnic basket.
Thank you, Moonplaner.
Did I hear a call that I need to roll perception?
In fact, she's just going to leave her food out next to her.
Like that you specified that you didn't intentionally hang one up, opposed to unintentionally hanging up a picnic basket.
Well, like
we all do.
You hang it up to avoid bears, but like
yeah, it's always got to be blind.
Okay.
It's a nightly thing.
Wait, I'd like to keep watch.
You only need 3, but actually, I think you already are.
Because I'm looking for bears, so let me go on bear watch.
Blind tangent. Oh, there you go. Okay, you did it blind.
Just roll it, sister.
I got second watch.
All right.
Okay, so
No, I think you have last. Tangent just rolled, didn't she?
She rolled first. The roll I did was a D100 for the day.
All right, through the first part of the
Okay.
night, Tangent, you keep an eye out and determine that some of the kobolds that you see in the distance don't seem to be making their way towards you guys. In fact, they seem to be going more in an easterly direction. I'll even ping, like, from the top of the hill what hex that they're in. You see some kobolds that seem to be searching around here. And they are going, like I said, more of like an easterly direction, but they don't seem to be coming toward you or have noticed you. Moon Planner, as the night persists, once again, you do not hear of any of the sounds of nature that you are normally accustomed to. Nothing, no bright lights, nothing in the night seems to pop out at you. It's eerily quiet. Eerily...
Is that the hex?
What was that?
Anything?
Is this the hex?
No, this is the hex that you saw them in.
Oh, okay, thanks.
In fact, actually, I think this is a perfect use of this icon. Look at this. Actually, hang on. Let me just select both of these.
I'm looking at it. It's
There we go. Look, you got a
Wow.
little danger symbol.
Yeah.
Danger, danger.
Any sign of something digging through the ground?
Oh, what was that?
Is there any sign of something digging through the ground?
Looking at the ground, you do not see any sign of something digging in the ground. And more to credence on that, like the thing that you saw in underground before seemed to be shifting under the sand. Here is not sand. This is a lot of hard ground, dirt, stone. Like you're going up hills at times that jut outwards and turn into like really jagged edges. More like a spine of the land, if anything.
Does this mean we're not leaving tracks because we're on rock face?
You guys are not leaving very visible tracks, no.
Good.
All right. So, Sister Ash, as the morning comes and you, continue to look out and around, there it is again. See that eagle? It comes forth. Seems to look at you guys.
Okay, I got a question.
Wait, do I see the
want to
eagle?
roll-
This is on
okay.
Sister's watch.
Okay, this one's
Oh, it's still night?
Okay,
Okay.
I'd like I'm come to conclusion that this eagle is operating on behalf of another entity. But I was wondering, I'm thinking it might be like the companion of a ranger or a druid. I was wondering, like, since that is associated with druids, could I roll nature to see if to confirm that this is behavior associated with like the animal companions or rangers or druids?
That is for you to determine on your own, not for a nature roll. That's not something I could tell you.
Okay, so to determine druidic traditions, would I roll?
No, I
religion
mean
for
there
that?
is no roll. You could make that assumption if you wish. It's for me to know and you to find
Okay,
out.
is there anything I can observe about this eagle to tell me anything about who its master may be?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be wearing anything that you can see. No baubles, no collars, nothing.
Its behavior?
I told you its behavior. That's what it's doing.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, since it's the end of the day and I still have all my spell slots unexpended, I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Nah, it is an NPC.
It's way up there though. It's not stopping for you.
And I'd like to make a diplomacy roll to beckon it over in Eagle.
In Eagle. Alright, you try to start beckoning it over in Eagle, thusly waking up the rest of the party.
But you're just cawing in the middle.
Ay, Luna.
Okay,
What
then I'm going
the
to
fuck,
make my.
sister?
Sister,
So
you're-
if
you're-
this eagle. If this eagle is indifferent, I could use nature to.
I'm saying that as you're calling it, it is actively flying away from you now.
Wait, one more thing. I want to try to use nature to, since it's seemingly indifferent, I'd like to try to use nature to use the command an animal action.
Oh yeah?
Sister, say one more word in eagle, and I'm throwing this rock at you.
I'm going to say one more word in eagle, which should be a blind GM roll, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Now, I don't have the command animal thing on my macro, but I can pull it up.
Sister, we should be as discreet as possible. Noises would carry over long distances out here and would draw the attention of dangerous
That
things.
hits, I
like
believe
the
that hits
kobold.
Sister's AC.
33?
Yeah.
Does a 33 hit your
remember-
AC as you
Right.
call sister?
Yeah, but did my roll succeed?
You try. Like, what was your command? What we were trying to do?
I'm asking it to. Oh wait, I need to check command and animal. I think the options are limited. So I think there's like come or down.
There's come.
God damn it, sister.
The animal comes. Congratulations.
Sister, also
wait,
remember,
let me just
there's
check
no
real quick.
animals
Is there a nature
around.
skill?
Well, with that, like with your nature check, you
So
tell
long
it
as it's not hostile,
you tell
I
it to
should be
come
able-
forth. It does the exact opposite of coming forth. In fact, it just keeps
Okay,
going
wait.
away.
Okay, so let's see. If
And
you
then a rock
automatically
hits your head.
fail If it is
Donk.
hostile, if the animal.
It seemed to have come from Swift, who had promised that a rock would come your way if you caught again, which you did. Though I will say, how about this? That nature check did get you the type of eagle. It's a golden eagle. Look at that.
You know what I want to try?
What's that?
I want to try to turn into
Sleeping?
an eagle with my pest form and fly after it.
Are you splitting
Okay.
the party, sister? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, I mean, like, I'm wondering. I'm gonna keep.
No.
calling
I'm
it-
wondering. Are you splitting the party, sister?
Swift
I mean,
does
like,
not try to
it-
stop you from turning into something that can be
Hey, I
eaten
won't
by the
fly for
eagle.
more than 10 minutes. All right.
But like, what is the max fly speed that you could fly as your thing?
20 feet.
This thing is definitely flying a lot faster than that.
Okay, then I'll use my bird form, and that's 100 feet.
It is still flying a lot faster than that.
It's flying faster than 100 feet.
I mean, in total. Like,
Really?
Like, I
In
assume 100
action.
feet. Do you mean like is that per action or is that per whatever?
Yeah,
Per
per
action.
action.
All right. Well, how do you getting 100? I'm just curious.
Wait, actually, it should be actually 80. It might be 80. Let me check. That's aerial form. That's shit. Oh wait, I forgot. I could just roll the wild shape macro. That's under focus spells. Oh wait, I should just oh, there it is.
I'm seeing that at max your fly speed gains a 15 foot, and on a bird you go fly feet. You go 65 feet.
Oh, 65 feet. Never mind. I got mixed up. Wait. It's heightened to 6 levels, so
Yes. 50
yeah,
plus
65
15.
feet.
65.
You're correct. Yeah. Can I
That
fly after it?
you start flying after it, and you actually are just a hair faster than it actually. Just a hair as you start catching up to it in your form. I'm gonna drag you on here just so I could put a template on you. Oop. And
Alright.
roll your thing because I gotta put a template on you.
Oh yeah, I actually have to put that thing.
Yeah,
in
roll it in chat.
Yeah, pardon me.
Yep, no
For some
problem.
reason, like,
Have
yeah,
it
I
ready.
got it. I didn't. Oh my gosh. Gee, why can't you just roll shit from the short list?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gotta drag and drop. Takes forever. Stupid short list. Wait, can I just drag and drop here? Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna risk that.
What level spell is it, sister?
It's a 6th level spell.
What's it called?
Aerial form. You could also turn into a dragon, but I'm trying to be friendly with it, so.
Alright, let's see here.
There it is, okay.
Thank you. Alright, so you do the thing. Let me drag this onto your sheet really quick. You're just a bird, yeah?
Yeah.
Big bird. Sister, you
Yes.
turn into a really big bird. A really big, large, visible bird. And
Can I
start
turn into a
chasing after
smaller
the
version
thing.
of myself?
Let's see. Your
Since
battle
it's
form.
automatic-
If you are doing a small version of yourself, you are casting it at a lower level. 6 specifically says your battle form is huge. Does not say that you
Okay,
can
does
choose that.
size actually make a difference in stealth?
Yes,
Yes.
The bigger you, you tell me. Can you see something easier from a distance if it's bigger or smaller?
Yeah, but
Sister?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that because I thought that they took out stealth modifiers for size into.
Just go. It's fine. Whatever. You've already like been cawing and doing everything in the area with no other wildlife.
Well, I feel like this bird already knows who we are anyway, so let's just do
As
this.
you start flying after it, the bird turns around right in your face and attempts to strike at you. Sing,
Right, good luck. I got 33 AC.
sing. Then it does a second time.
Oh, damn it.
You roll 19 and you still miss. Okay, so me now 40 times the bird's weight. I look right at the bird and I say, "In bird, don't ignore me when I'm speaking to you."
The language of bird.
Give me an intimidation check.
In bird.
Who's being 40 times his weight give me a bonus because the size bonus.
That's for me to know and you to find out. Give me an intimidation check.
Fine.
Yes.
Hey, I'm trained in intimidation. Hey, would you look at that?
Who does that?
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Blind. Okay.
And what did you say, sorry?
I say, don't ignore me when I'm speaking with you, is what I said.
You say this, to which the bird continues to say, I'll stab your eyes out so you can't see where we are, and then starts like clawing again, claw, 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 claw.
Okay, so I can assume this bird is actually hostile?
No, it's only trying to claw you.
Now they're non-hostily trying to claw your eyes out, just a little friendly thing.
I would like to grapple it.
You are free to try, yes. That would be an athletics check.
There's no bonus to athletics. Oh, that's dragon form. Okay. Yep, may as well.
Don't you want to know where it goes, though? Is that the point?
It's not going to be friends with her, then it serves no purpose.
I thought her whole thing was trying to figure out where the people were.
Well,
You're
I can take
watching
it and bring
us.
it back.
You attempt to grapple it, but the bird is far too nimble.
Sister has an excellent vantage point from high above. Just saying.
Oh yeah, can I see anything around here that looks like it's within a bird's flying distance?
Give me that perception check.
Just being being really
Just
high
give
up
him
in
the
a bird.
Give me
give
the
a bonus?
perception check. When you drag it on the thing, it automatically applies your bonuses. Give me the perception check.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I meant being high up.
Give me a perception check, sister. I love,
Oh,
like,
yeah, I was
dude,
looking for
I'm
it. It's
trying to
not
work
my
with you
skills.
here.
Yeah,
Just give me
there
the
it
rolls
is.
that I need.
I got it.
Okay.
Blind. Okay.
Yep. All right. Looking around, it's pretty hard to see things when, a talon is striking at you. It didn't seem like you got a really good look on what's going on, even though he terribly failed. Slice, and it's like this is kind of taking your attention at the moment. There's not too much that you.
Hit.
He's gonna.
We're banking on that nat 20.
Yeah, he literally needs a nat 20.
Well, if it's the first strike, if it's the plus 17, he only needs 16.
Okay. Well, can I try diplomacy one more time?
What are you saying to the bird?
I say, calm down, and let's talk about this.
You do that. Give me a blind. And as you say this to the bird, it does not seem to let up. I do not make amends with intruders. I do not make amends with intruders.
Intruders? What do you mean?
You are an intruder, he says as they try to strike you again. It's not letting up.
Let's go, nat 20. Let's go. Come on.
Oh my god, one off again.
Oh, that was good.
Dude, Mimli's and his dice rolls for these people are pretty. Oh.
All right, you
It's
asked
good
for
for
it,
us.
Cher. 1,000 D20. Let's get a new seed in here. How about that? I guess 100 D20 because I want to do 1,000. There we go. New
Doesn't
seed.
really
Oh my
matter
God.
when you only magic missile us.
Look at all the 20s in there.
Look at all that. All right. It doesn't seem to stop, but it does seem to kind of circle around you and then start. It circles around. It's making distance between you and it as you guys kind of start like going around each other in circles. From the ground, you guys see this happening. Is there anything that you guys are doing on the ground?
Preparing for the
My life
kobolds.
choices.
What was that?
Hey,
Can I try to
sister.
grab it one more time? I'm bigger than it.
You are free. You could feel free, yeah.
I believe Moon Planner said he's contemplating his life choices, and I said I'm preparing for the kobolds.
A blind roll, athletics.
I want to know how far away sister
not blind.
is.
Sister is up in the air. A good like.
Public roll. Okay.
Think of like 2 eagles flying. They're very high.
Is it within 500, 200 feet?
I'd say within 500 feet, not within 200.
May I
Okay.
have an armor check
I
penalty?
probably can't reach her, so thanks.
All right.
Since I'm supposed to ignore that.
It does your macro correctly. I know that much. All right. So you said athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
Athletics. That would still not be enough. That was actually lower than
It
your
says
previous
ignore
roll.
your armor's check penalty and speed reduction.
Well, even without that armor penalty, it is still not enough.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I have 2 more actions. I'm gonna keep doing this until I grab the stupid bird. Stupid uncooperative bird.
Your next roll is with a -5.
Well, I'm gonna roll. Okay, that doesn't succeed, so I'm gonna roll again.
All right. -10.
-10.
Come on, 20. Okay, it's like, is it who is gonna? Okay,
He says.
okay, so he like attacks me 3 times. Can I like try to grab him 3 more times?
Hold on.
Man, he just keeps getting those 32s.
I know, right?
Like every time.
1, 2, and he uses his third action to keep flying, which you technically have to do. So you got to do that. Sorry, I forgot to mention that, sister. You only use 2 of your actions. Your third has to be to keep flying.
Okay. Well,
Unless you're falling out of the air.
does that succeed?
That succeeds at a grapple. Yes.
Okay, can I bring him closer to the ground?
Well, you grapple the bird first, and then yes, you start flying him toward the ground. How far can you move with 2 actions?
65 times 2 is 130, so
130, and you're pretty high up in the air. You know what that means, right? Bird is doing his birdie best to get out of your grasp. And by birdie best, I mean what is your
Probably higher than
what is
that.
your athletics DC? Yeah.
athletics DC.
Yeah. Athletics.
What is
Your athletics modifier plus 10.
21?
21. So he does not get away in that attempt, and then tries again because why not? Whee!
Come on, bird.
Nope.
Oh,
And then tries a third time.
Yeah!
On the
Is-
third,
wait,
as you
is
get
that
100.
like a negative 10?
No, that's not a strike.
Nice.
Yeah, strikes only on strikes. So
oh,
those.
that's good to know.
Yeah. Escape.
wait,
Let me
okay,
just
so-
verify that. Escape Pathfinder 2E is actually that is an attack, so that would be a -10. You were correct. Escape
Oh.
does count as an attack. All right. So with that -10, that actually does not get him out. So he's wiggling. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Well, like, I am going to, how far up am I?
Let me go. Let me go. I said like 500 feet. You've gone 160.
Kick him in the balls!
My gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to, how about I move 125 feet downwards and then... Is there a way to reduce fall damage?
You haven't even gotten close to the ground yet.
Ugh. Okay, I did not realize I was this high up. Okay.
It's an eagle.
Okay, I'm going to take 3 actions. Okay, I assume, is this eagle, like, unfriendly towards me at this point?
Nigga, he's attacking you. What are your 3 actions?
Okay, I'm
You're
just checking. Like,
forcibly
if he's like,
bringing
if I
him
can
down.
use the, it fails if it's unfriendly towards me. I'm trying to see if I can use command.
Just try to use it. I'm not going to tell you. Try to use it.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna use it anyway.
All right.
He's not hostile.
Yes, he's pretty. No, he looks pretty awesome so far. What are you talking?
Oh my god, what are you?
All right. You do the thing. What are you trying? What's your nature check for?
It is to command an animal, and I am telling him mostly to just stay still.
You try using an action to keep him still. He does not stay still, as he is not friendly towards you. He is incredibly hostile towards you.
Okay, fuck it. I move 2 points down back towards the.
2 more points, another 160. The bird gets another 3 chances to get out. Oh man, look at that bird go. The bird does the thing. Bonk. Bonk. 21 is the DC, yeah? And escaping on a critical success, he gets free and remove the grab, immobilize, or restrain conditions imposed by the Trojan's target. He can then stride up to 5 feet. So as he breaks free, he twists, moves 5 feet away from you, and as his second action, decides to try to claw at you once, just for the sake of it.
Yeah!
Oh,
Got a nat 20
There we
after
go.
18 tries.
Sister, you take 22
Oh, that's
points of
actually-
damage as they
Wait,
slash
this
right
is-
across
this
your
is
beak.
Information.
What?
Mature animal companion. Plus
Don't
1d4.
metagame.
Oh no,
22
I know
points.
something hit me
That's
with that
metagaming,
attack.
sister. 22 points of damage. There you go.
Well, at least I know it is much more damage than a regular eagle would do.
Plus 6 from the rocket.
You don't know that because that's metagaming, sister.
What kind of eagle does 22 damage?
All right, actually,
This-
sister would know that. This does seem to be like that was a pretty strange strike technically. So.
Druid thing.
It is a druid thing. I'll give you that. All right. So, 22 points of damage as it slices across your face and uses an action to fuck right off.
Also, take the 6 damage from the rock I threw earlier. Don't you forget that.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to use my next action to demoralize again.
You are free to.
After he just critted you?
Yeah.
You're gonna demoralize him.
just fucking leave this eagle alone. Come on, man.
Oh, I forgot to take the damage. Wait, so you need at least 1 token? Oh, fuck this.
And by fuck off, I should say he is going toward the ground.
Ground where?
He's going in the direction of the ground,
The
diagonally downward.
ground in the sky.
Okay, can I okay, after I see if I can demoralize him, can I follow him towards the ground?
Sure, you got 2 actions.
Okay, I follow him towards the ground, where the hell he's going.
That would seemingly demoralize said bird. He is going toward the ground, and, come his turn as you start following him, he zips right back up, and then turns around to strike you. Whee! Look at that.
Of course he does.
Of course. And he misses. He strikes at you
bird.
twice. And fish. You guys he use his third action to keep flying. So that's what he does. Is he zips back upwards a couple feet above you. Above
Is
you.
he like frightened 1 now?
Yes, but he doesn't seem to be like shying away from you.
I'm gonna freaking roll athletics 1 more time.
What is your end goal here?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to just trying to catch this bird is what I'm trying to do.
But why?
For what?
So I can question him.
The bird.
Yeah.
I think this is a big nothing burger, sister. It's probably best to let this one go.
Or
No,
like
no,
I thought
the
your
bird-
whole
we're
point
clearly
was just
being
to
watched.
follow him.
We're clearly being watched by someone. And that
Yeah,
is
wouldn't
either-
have the best thing to do let the thing go and then follow where it's going?
How do we? I don't know if can you track something that's in the air?
I can.
You've been
You can
following
follow
it.
it.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm
But-
gonna just keep following the bird. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sister, we need to find the missing Bannermane first. Let's try to find the missing Bannermane. And then there's also the missing bear thing that we can deal with.
Wait,
This-
how do we know that the bird isn't like a servant of the missing Bannerman?
We don't.
Yeah,
Hey,
so I'm
well,
gonna follow
it seems
this bird.
very hostile to you. I don't.
Well,
the
considering-
pony in the area.
Can I just like keep following this bird?
I mean, it's your adventure, I guess.
You have 10 minutes of your wild shape. You're not going to be able to keep up with this bird for more than 10 minutes.
Well, also I could I could keep recasting it. Like 30 minutes.
Sister,
right.
I'm going to say no. You're getting hyperfixated again. Go with your party. They're wanting you to come down.
Can I do like one more thing?
How long till he will like go to the? I guess this is. I don't want to be a dick, but like
This is too much time spent on one thing.
Yes,
This is way too much time spent on one thing.
I don't want to fidget spin here any longer than I have to. Like I want to get through things this
Okay,
session.
I'm going to go down. Like last time, the bird is down at the ground. I'm going to quickly dismiss my wild shape, and I'm going to target him with a spell. Can I do that? If he's like, if at the point where he was near ground, he was within 120 feet.
Technically, dismissing it is 3 actions, and then it would have.
No, dismissing it is 1 action.
yeah, it's only 1 action.
Okay.
So technically, yeah, sure. What's your thing that you want to do?
Earthbind.
Nice. All right.
I guess that's assuming that it's going to keep on swooping down and back up, though.
It's not swooping down.
Hey
but,
guys,
I mean, you
I'm
land
gonna
there
be
at like
away for probably about 45 minutes.
For 5 minutes or 45 minutes?
45 minutes.
Why tangent?
Okay, bye.
That's a long time.
No, tangent. Why?
45 or 425?
We said
45.
If she's doing 45, I'm gonna let in the next person. If you guys want to add him.
Yeah, who is next on the docket?
Someone
Can I
clarify with
cast
her
with-
if it's
it
45
needs a
or.
fortitude save.
Was
Yeah, I
What-
gotta do the fortitude
was
save,
triple
guys.
the next one?
Triple, yeah. Triple's the only one now.
Triple's not in the call. He's in the.
He's in the stream though. Just add Triple, see if he wants to join in.
Kinda get her to just say real quick so that we don't.
It was 45. Yeah.
45? Okay.
All right. So
Technically, if
hang on, I
she
gotta
did
pull
it
up
at the
there.
start of session, she could have came back and not really missed anything.
All right. Let's see. This thing has to do a fortitude save. All right. And on a as you land, dismiss your wild shape, and then do the earth thing just before it gets a chance to lift off the ground. It does fall safely down thump, onto the ground. It cannot fly for 1 round. What are you doing?
1 round, so it. Oh, so it just failed. Didn't crit fail. Okay. Let's see. It's but I need to think of a. Well, fuck. Okay, 1 round.
Yes, what are you
I'm trying
doing?
to think of what I can do for 1 round. Okay, so it's still frightened 1, right?
No. It's been far more than 1 round to do that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna think of I'm just looking at my other spells I have here. Something I can use to.
You got like 15 seconds, sister, before I move on to this bird's turn.
Can I cast a spell non-lethally?
No.
Wouldn't it depend on the spell? I mean, not all spells are lethal.
If it says non-lethal on the spell, yes. But you're not casting a fireball and telling me it's non-lethal.
We've impaled people before non-lethally.
Non-lethally through the heart.
Yeah.
Non-lethally through the heart. I don't recall
check this
ever
thing
impaling
here.
anybody
Let's see.
non-lethal. Fireheart was
Said it
very lethal
afterwards.
about that.
If it's
I
a
Said
good.
it afterwards and it count.
I mean, that specific reference is in the chateau with the imposter.
Okay, here, I got this. I'm going to cast. No, fuck it. I'm going to cast Charm, which I prepared at quite high level today.
You do the thing. Let's see here. Where is Will?
Shit.
There it is. You do the thing, and it was that. And so the bird briefly does the thing where it blinks, blinks. It looks back. It looks like it considers you for a moment, and then it's its turn, and it doesn't attack you. It just flies off. Whee!
I thought he couldn't fly for 1 round.
Yeah. You
So he just did
you
nothing that
cast
round?
charm in this round. It is now his turn. That's what he does.
All right, he's not attacking you. Are you just gonna follow him to get the intel? Are you coming back? What are you doing?
Fine.
Fine, what?
Well,
Are you
I
following
guess
him, or are you coming back?
I mean, is there a problem if I follow him? I can
I
keep following
depends
him.
on how long it's gonna take. At least we would get something out of it if you found where they were. I guess.
It would take 30 minutes. I can keep following him for 30 minutes. So, like, can I do that?
I meant IRL time.
Immediately, can I just
spend like an hour?
I'd like to follow him because I don't want to come out of this empty-handed.
Are you following him?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
He takes you around in a very wide circle for half an hour.
What?
Yeah, that's what he does.
Okay, can I see anything around him while I'm following him?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's initiative. Okay. Stupid bird. Ah, 20!
Blind.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Come on, sister.
Oh, come on.
please.
That was either better or worse, as you look around and do not spy anything. In fact, the bird keeps looking back at you as if making sure you're following it the whole time, making the entire circle.
How high is this bird's intelligence score? Like, God,
That's for me to know and you to find out.
are these birds trained for this? Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use an intimidate check, and I tell him that, with not a shred, I'm gonna say with not a shred of hesitation.
How are you saying this to the bird after your 30 minutes of flying around where you are no longer in bird shape?
What? Okay, fine.
I said he was leading you around for half an hour in
Did
a
he just
giant
fall
circle.
out of the sky?
I
Technically,
take
he just
it
kept
sister
on-
has enough wits about her to land first. Like it's.
I doubt that.
Are you sure?
God
Okay,
damn.
no, I'm just gonna make an intimidate check, and it says, next time I see you, we're doing this whole charade again. That's a threat.
God, please, no, it's a threat on us.
Sister, please come back to the party, I beg you.
Sister, we need to let this one go,
Okay,
please.
just like, okay. Like,
Sister, I'm gonna mute you if you don't let this one go, man. Like the party wants you to come back.
just
You're taking
make
up
an
too much
intimidate
time.
check,
I'm
that's
sorry.
it. I'm done.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use distracting flattery on Sela, and tell her that obviously this party's not the easiest to control, but Swift voted for her specifically to join us because he appreciates the company of a more well-focused and determined party member.
And distracting flattery. I mean, it seems to certainly distract her a little bit from whatever the hell is going on up in the air. And I think you have to make a deception check. Yeah.
I do technically have to make a deception.
All right, let's see that.
Oh wait, here, can I do,
Hang on, sister. You had your turn. Let's Swift do his thing. And with that, it does pull her attention away down to probably where you and Triple are. She did seem very distracted. Why does she? Is she always like this? She is very
Unfortunately.
aloof would be the word I would use.
Swift just nods along. Aye, she's a unique one.
Okay. Can we get back to sleep, or are we being
This
viciously
is
attacked?
literally your next day. Like that's why I was like, what are we
Yeah,
doing
so,
today? Like
like,
I wanted to move on with the day. Let's go.
Yeah, can
Okay.
I actually do that at the beginning of the day? Like spend 10 minutes asking to use consult the spirits.
You can do the consult the spirit things. Yes.
Yes, I would like to ask the spirits with a nature check to see if the spirits have sensed the presence of any druids in the area, and I trust that the spirits know what druids are.
All right, give me your check.
Blind drum. Okay. There it is.
The spirits tell you aptly. Yes, you.
Well,
And
singing the
actually,
good job. Proud of you.
yes, you. And they point out, like, the sun cat that's playing with her tail behind you, and you,
Okay, besides
which is
the
tangent.
obvious-
There's I think that's all the druids actually. I don't think you guys have any more than that. But
Okay, but besides just us, any other druids?
that's who they told you that they sensed.
That's who. Okay, so they didn't. Okay. That's
Wow,
it.
sister, that's real fascinating. But we should try to keep on seeking for
Okay,
this.
well, you know what? That this is
Okay,
information
sister,
we
stop,
know now,
sister,
now-
sister. Oh my God, stop cutting me off, and everybody else, please. Calm it down. Take a deep breath.
Okay, what we do know now is that there's someone out there-
Calm it down. Let people. What is everybody else doing? I need you consulted the spirits. What is everybody else doing?
We should just continue to seek for our Bannermane. They got to be somewhere around here, I'm sure, in the hills.
Yeah, I think next is traveling.
All right. What
Right.
are your guys' 2 exploration activities for today?
Seek and travel.
Well, travel and seek.
Travel and seek. Does the order matter?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, yeah.
If you
'Cause we
seek
bought a
right here, you're
seek.
seeking in this hex.
Oh, okay. Okay.
which
Yeah,
we already
makes
did
sense.
yesterday.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
do we want to go into the one where this northeast one where the kobolds were searching?
This one? We could if they're in danger, because if they weren't being held somewhere, why wouldn't they just come to meet us?
Yeah, there's a chance that they could be being tracked as well.
Yeah, so they could be either on the run or they could be in prison. So I say the one where we know that there's people, enemies, might be the one we go with, but that's just my opinion. Anyone else?
I agree.
Is Triple with us now?
Am I?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah?
Yes. Tangent
so-
said that she's leaving for like 45 minutes, and so.
Then I will be here for 45 minutes.
Oh well, you can just be here. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so Triple, you got an opinion? Or do
No,
you need
I-
us to catch you up on anything, by the way?
I was watching.
Okay.
Moon Planner.
I mean, you
what is
didn't
your
miss
thought?
much.
I think we
Yep.
should continue seeking out the missing Bannermane from Goldenport.
Yes,
Trying
we're
avoid
trying to
it
see.
as much as possible.
Okay, so we're voting to go to this square here.
The
No.
danger zone.
The danger zone.
Can you-
Yeah.
Are you guys
That-
seeking out danger?
We're seeking out the Bannermane who's probably in danger.
I know, but in the squares that you are certain, when you get to this hex, are you going to be looking in the place that these kobolds are?
Actually, Tangent just left. I was going to ask her to cast Augury. Can anyone else do that?
I can cast augury.
If you would, please cast Augury, and for this square, the one that we spotted the kobolds in, ask the question, will we find the Goldenport Bannermane in this area?
That's what it said. That's what augury does. Okay.
And then we'll get a
Also-
willow.
Sister,
Okay,
please
well-
don't make bird call or bear calls while we're trying not to be swarmed and ambushed by kobolds.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
we-
give up until I find this bear.
Because I see. Well,
All right,
can
let's-
you not? We're just gonna get
All right,
fucking
let's-
ambushed like last time.
Just do the
Let's take-
augury.
Yes, let's stay
Hey,
focused.
look, influence nature doesn't necessarily draw the attention of anything that isn't an enemy.
Just
So
All right,
do
sister,
the
if you would
augury.
please cast
it only
Augury,
affects-
Cast augury.
please.
And roll that in chat, please. Thank you.
Am I supposed to roll something?
I think I have to roll a secret thing. I could protect over 30 minutes in the 30 minutes in the future, technically. So, this would be one of those things where you have to move to that square first. I guess 30 minutes into the future. Yeah, so 30 minutes into the future. Do you guys want to rephrase that question at all? This is literally up to 30 minutes, not like a whole
Okay,
day's
like,
travel.
well, so we say it. Well, we ask the question right before we step over the threshold into the hex.
Will we
Like,
be on the right track to finding the missing Bannermane from Goldenport in
That's
this
a good
area?
one. That is a good question. All right, and then I roll a secret thing. Look at me go. Roll 1d20. Look at that. And your result is let's see, what is it? Whoa.
Okay,
Oh.
so it's not good.
So So I recommend we go to this hex instead.
Based on that result, I will agree.
I guess so.
All right.
And one action traveling to this hex, and the other action seeking.
Whoop. All right, give me your perception rolls.
I've rolled mine.
I will roll mine.
Blind.
Get up blind.
Oh, perception. Okay.
That is what was said.
And we need one from triple as well.
Okay.
And Sela's with you. She could technically give you guys a perception too.
Okay, I rolled. Okay, right? That was me. Okay.
Remind me about them sometimes, guys. I almost forget about your NPCs a lot. Alright, let's see. It's going to be a blind thing. Look at that go.
Oh, I should prepare new spells for today.
Alright, is that everybody?
I think so.
Alright, if this is everybody, then stop typing just for a second. Triple.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Swift, Ash, and Sela, all three of you guys seem to notice the same thing around the same time as you start looking for things around this area in this hex. There you see it. Bear tracks.
Ah.
Oh yes, bear tracks. Yes, here we go.
Moon Planter. I
Yeah,
believe that's for you.
Moonplanter will roll to identify the species of the bear.
All right.
From the
and you start looking at what this species might be, and assume it to be a grizzly bear.
I would like to
bear.
roll to confirm this roll.
You're free to do so. And yes, you can confirm it is a grizzly bear.
Okay, so we know it's a grizzly bear.
So we know it's a grizzly bear.
Okay, and the spirit said they have not sensed any other druids around here, so...
No, it's not a druid.
Okay, so it's not a druid. I just need to know, because, I just gotta know if there's other druids around.
Could be an eccentric billionaire who's a zoo at a leak.
Hey, Moon Planter, you think we should follow him?
I'm strongly assuming it's another animal companion. Although, the fact that there's no druids puts me on suspicion. Could be a kobold ranger.
We could follow it.
Okay, I feel like if we don't follow it, it's gonna follow us.
I'd say
because I've been making bear calls this whole time to attract bears, so
no,
please, get to it soon.
Please don't make bear calls. We need to try to be as discreet as possible.
I mean, I already used a feat that says attract bears, so
well,
what?
Please.
It's gonna come to us eventually.
Please
you have
stop.
a specific feat just to attract bears.
It says change the behavior of wildlife, and I've been using it to draw bears to us.
I didn't see you roll up today, so that's not what happened, and I guarantee you, with how the party's reacting to it, if you started doing that, they would immediately stop you.
Oh, really? Because that's what I did the previous day. Okay.
Sela is sure as hell going to stop you if you don't stop, Ash.
Okay, I'll put my good bears away.
Okay. And
well
she gives you a Kieran pat on the head and says, "Stop being so obvious, you."
I would like to follow the bear.
Okay, what does the party want to do? I think we should follow the tracks.
I think we should still remain focused on the missing Bannermane from Goldenport. The bear tracks could end up leading us nowhere. But the Bannermane is still in danger.
I think the bear is controlled by someone else, and since the bear is not a natural thing, it must be either controlled by a kobold or by another NPC. And considering that this NPC is probably controlling two animals at once, we can assume that it must be a powerful NPC, or at least someone who's very good at controlling animals. So we're probably gonna have to fight him later at some point if we don't, if they are an enemy.
Your assessment is probably correct, but I think the bear is secondary. We should focus on the Goldenport Bannermane first, and then.
How do we know the Goldenport Bannermane isn't the bear master?
Well, it did attack you.
Yeah, but it also, I think it really could be the bear master. So who knows?
All right, what direction
Sure.
are the bear tracks headed in? I will roll survival. We're not going to track it at this time. I just want to get the general direction the bear is traveling.
Emily.
The bear seems to, as you kind of look onwards to where these tracks kind of go, where you can, in the small muddy spots and things, you see that it seems to just hang around here. In fact, this seems to be like the spot that you guys found. This seems to be a pretty popular spot for it, as there's like tracks that go to the left, tracks that go to the right, as if it's probably pacing, looking for something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to roll nature to see what I know about bear behavior that could give some hint into what the bear is trying to do. If this is natural behavior, or if it is, I don't know, someone else wild shaped into a bear behavior.
All right, I'll roll for assist. Critical success.
All right. Roll
Is
your
that-
thing,
wait, is
sister.
this blind?
Roll your
Is it
yes.
blind?
You're gathering knowledge.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I know what I can
Yeah,
do.
that's perform. Why am I rolling perform? Okay. Okay. I was wondering, like. Oh, there. Plus 25. Okay. Blind you.
And with that nature check and the assistance, you guys would collectively assume that this is definitely not natural behavior for a bear, especially a grizzly.
Could I
None of
determine
these,
anything
none of these
else he's trying to do?
I guess none of the slightly stripped trees that are around here are even like seem to have like bark stripped off or anything. It just didn't seem to even touch them. It just kind of seems to be going around this area. And there's the more and more you look around this area, because you guys are seeking, the more and more it seems like that this just paces around here. It might come around here, like the trails go all around this hex. Look at that.
Can I use detect magic to see if there's any specific magic senses anywhere?
Just are you spending your day just doing detect magic around?
No, I just like right now. Do I sense anything that could pull me into a specific, imprecise, but within a 5-foot thingy area?
In the place that you first found these, you do not detect any magic.
If the caster or controller was here, then I would probably sense at least some sort of magical presence, I guess. But one would assume they would have at least one magical item on them. I don't think they're here if there is someone controlling them.
And it's about this time that you guys do see, once again, with, let's see, what was your perception rolls? It is Swift who sees it. Swift!
Aye!
You see it just above some of the foliage, some of the hills in this hex. There's that damn eagle again.
I
did tell him I would follow
Point
him
out
to-
the eagle.
Do I want to point it out?
Oh God, I guess.
I will walk over to Moonplanter. I will give Moonplanter a little nudge, and I will nod my head into the direction of the eagle so that only Moonplanter is really aware of it.
Moonplanter will begin hunting prey on the eagle.
How high up is this eagle?
You don't see it. It doesn't matter.
I'll ask the question. How high up is the eagle?
The eagle just briefly went above the ground to where you could, I guess, went above the area of which it could be seen, and then dipped back down below into what seems to be a small inlet in the hills.
Hey, Moonplanter, think we should head that direction?
Yeah, we should. All right, Moonplanter is going to wave his wing to get everyone's attention, and then point in the direction we saw the eagle dip down.
Our collective intuition tells us we should go this direction.
Yes. And Moonplanter is going to take out some goggles he hasn't worn in a while. And he's going to add those modifiers, and then he's going to roll survival to track where that eagle dipped down to.
All right, so you start tracking where that would be, and looking in that direction. You have that fancy feat, right? Can you roll that?
Which one?
The air one.
Oh, yes.
Can I roll to assist his tracking check?
You can.
Survival. Wait, what was it?
Yes, because I am trained in survival.
There it is.
Ephemeral tracking. All right, this is the tracker training. Getting the ephemeral warding spell. Which is current secrets follow lands, but check both here. Or more, alright.
Oh, it is a ward spell, so I will go ahead and burn a focus point to activate that.
Fair enough. Alright, and Sister gives you the extra +2. Sweet, so with that, you are able to find that it did leave a very small, still wispy trail of feathers that you're able to track with those goggles. Kind of like does that whole like HUD, like look at this, it's a little green thing, like they wouldn't fall out or something. I don't know. However you want to fluff that, it gives you the direction of which to travel. Though interrupting your little bit of a track, that's when you hear a collapsing of some kind of tree, and then a mighty roar as it pushes over the tree. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whatever. Like it's still like a.
Is that a tiger?
Yeah, wrong animal. Don't worry about it. The roar happens, and standing up and tall, like at least 100 feet in front of you, is a bear who raises its mighty paws up in the air and then down on the ground and yells at you guys in a it's trying to roll intimidation at you guys way.
Well, let's see that intimidation roll.
Alright. Rawr, it says.
Yeah, did you say it was 100 feet tall?
No, I said it was like 100 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, only 100 feet away?
Yeah, like you guys started tracking these things. You guys were generally being quiet, surprisingly, and
a bear can close that distance in like 2 to 3 seconds. They are very fast.
It does not seem to be running towards you guys, but it does seem to be
How close
roaring
is it?
at you.
Just said 100 feet.
I just said 100 feet.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'd just like to check. Okay, what is the freaking
Moonplanter doesn't attack it right away, but he will. Oh, I can now activate Hunt Prey on 2 separate targets, so I still maintain Hunt Prey on the eagle, but now I'm hunting prey on the bear as well.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cast Speak with Animals again. Now,
wow, a surprise!
That's what I'm going to do, and then I would like to make a diplomacy check with this bear.
Okay.
What are you saying? Are you offering it honey?
Wait. I'm just looking for my diplomacy. There it is. I wonder if I can use. No, I'm not going to do this. Okay. Yes, diplomacy mod to make an impression. Alright, this is
You're not making a really great first impression. I gotta say, I'm not a bear, but this pregnant pause is almost unbearable.
Okay, I say, oh, so it's you I've been hearing about. I point to the bear as if it's kind of awkwardly, as if I'm already familiar with it and glad to meet it.
What?
And you say this, and it roars even angrier. Leave this place! It says in a very thrummy sort of way, thumping the ground.
Can I respond? Can I respond?
I said it's not coming towards you.
Okay, I said, oh, why so tense?
You are not allowed here!
Did something happen? This your home?
It paws at the ground, looking like it's like readying to charge. I do not need to talk to you. Leave!
Sister, wondering if I... Okay, this bear is, you said is 100 feet away.
Yes.
And did it seem to be at all impressed by my
Does it sound impressed, sister?
check?
Thank you.
Does this? But I don't know. I don't know how bears act. Try and get a guise of its attitude, because if it is indifferent, I can use command an animal.
It's screaming at you to leave and acting like it's about to charge.
Common sense
Yeah,
here,
but
sister.
that's also kind of good behavior.
Common
for a
sense
bear,
here,
so-
sister. Common sense. It's not showing any signs of being any of those things, so don't bring it up. It's literally not.
Fuck this. Okay,
Are
no, I'm gonna do what I prepared this spell for. What I'm gonna do?
Can I make a?
Sister-
You're gonna let Moon Planner go because you just had a little bit of time. What are you doing, Moon Planner?
Moonplanter is taking a defensive stance, and he looks to Sister and says, "If you can't get control of this animal, we need to get away from it.
Or kill it.
If we do have to fight it, use non-lethal damage."
Yes, that is my plan. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm going
Hang on.
to take.
I ready in that part. I ready an attack to attack the bear if it gets within reach.
Okay, I'm gonna take a stride forward, a 5-foot step, and no, 2 strides, and then I'm going to cast charm on it.
Are you just walking up to the bear in your full stride distance?
Yeah, I'm gonna stride, and then I'm going to fuck.
You have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah, you know what?
You're
fine,
not
I'm
using
going
2
to-
strides and then casting a spell. That's 4 actions.
Okay, I'm going to use 2 strides, and then to get within spellcasting distance of it.
They're 100 feet away. Can you stride 70 feet in 2 actions?
Now what?
2 actions, I can stride 70 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna make a diplomacy check again.
You stride forward. I'm gonna need that diplomacy check first.
And I say with my diplomacy check, I just want to talk.
What are you wearing, sister?
What am I wearing?
A little lewd, but okay, Meemly.
I'm wearing a nun's habit.
Kinky.
Like, this is
Yeah,
your one
what
time I'm
else?
asking you to be detailed about the thing that you want, so, like, out with it. Like,
What are you
I'm wearing
wearing,
a
sister?
I'm wearing a nun's habit. I'm wearing some bracers, new bracers. Below that, I'm wearing, I guess, whatever you call vegan hide armor, but
and that's all?
but that's and yeah,
Okay.
I've got
Alright.
a wooden shield.
Okay, you said you were gonna roll your thing. Roll the thing.
Roll. Okay, so
I thought they already
Very
wrote
cool.
their diplomacy.
That was the first one. And the bear does not shy away from you. In fact, it runs right up towards you and pushes you, as if like pushing at you came up to it, so it's gonna come up to you even as you speak. Leave, and then it attempts to shove you.
okay,
in
so
the
I
most.
take a 5-foot step. Okay.
No, you're not taking a 5-foot step back. You're taking a 10-foot fall back because the thing literally pushes you 10 feet back.
Okay.
Not it.
Can I cast my spell now?
Sure. I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay, I'm going to cast a 6th level charm spell on it. I have not taken any hostile actions yet, so let me check this real quick. Yeah, that's it. And so she does the Fluttershy stare at it.
Not really a charm. The Fluttershy stare is a bit more of an intimidation, I'd say.
Well, whatever makes you mind control animals.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
And it's gotta do things. Let's see. Where's the things? There's the things. All right. This is this. And it does not seem any swayed by you. In fact, as you start waving your magic hands, Magic Boy, that's when it starts to snort once again, pawing at the ground. It starts to bare its teeth as if it's readying to bite you. You
Hey,
have one
sister.
last chance.
Hey, sister, you think this is a Bannermane controlling this?
I don't know yet. Let me see.
Okay, but if that's your hunch and all of your diplomacy checks, you might want to mention that you're a Bannermane then?
Flash your badge.
Really? Wait? So we say this bear became more aggressive after I cast Charm on it.
You
It's
failed.
it's clearly not wanting to kill you outright. It just wants us to leave. But he says this is your last chance, so either attempt one more time and get eaten, or we leave now.
No, go ahead and try again.
I kind of
Try
want
one more time.
Yeah, Cher always has our best interests at heart. You can trust her.
Oh, fuck it. I'm confident in my hit points.
If you think it's a Bannermane bear, try flashing your badge.
No, don't even. It's fine.
Yeah, that's an idea.
I literally.
What are you doing,
You know
sister?
what I'm gonna do? I'm going to offer him one of my good berries and just say, "Are you sure? Can we just talk about it for like 10 minutes?" And I'm gonna roll diplomacy again. This is making a request, not doing an impression.
You are free to try.
Bear in mind, sister, charm is considered an aggressive spell.
Well, like I don't know if he.
Come on,
It's really
sister. Let's see it.
diplomacy.
I see it.
All right.
Let's see it.
Like this. Okay. One of the good berries I've been leaving all over the place.
You do the thing, and his response is, as you hold out your hand,
Hoof.
hoof, bite,
Yeah.
Rude.
smack. What's your AC?
Like my thing says 33, but it should be 31.
You need to be taken off your thing. Hang on. Where's your... Also, like,
Yeah,
why
I'm
did you take
taking-
off encumbered? You are encumbered currently.
Wait, why am I encumbered?
Look at your carried bulk.
Hell, like don't.
It's 29, technically. That's your AC. 'Cause you're clumsy 1 when
Yeah.
you're encumbered.
Wait, shouldn't my bulk thing be more than that? I've got like the quadrupedal trait, so.
No,
So I have
quadrupedal
increased
traits
it.
are not a thing in 2e.
Wait, wasn't it a
Alright.
thing in the
What?
PF2E like a pony finder?
If you could pull up the rules for it, but regardless, it still hits you even without that. So it's going to do its claw damage towards you. Claw. Smack. You get hit for...
Fine.
Yeah, I know. I got the sister going meta game, so I gotta roll these like with him. There you go.
No,
20, 21 points of damage.
Ow.
Smack. And then it growls its teeth. Try
Try it again. By putting your head forward first. It will show submissive nature and they'll like it more, I'm sure.
You know,
Yeah,
fuck it.
I mean-
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back, and I'm going to cast. Wait, how far am I away? Oh, I'm right on it, aren't I? Okay. Oh, wait, this is. I wonder if this thing has attack of
I
opportunity.
have a question for everybody else. Are you guys just sitting back and watching this?
Look,
Might as
Cher
well.
is at this point still upset that he woke her up in the middle of the goddamn night. She is enjoying watching him get his hoof bitten off. So,
Yeah.
Whoops, that did not mean to roll that. I
We've
just
already tried to reason
All
so
right.
long today.
Well,
Okay,
it's
I'm going to cast a stone skin.
We have spent an entire day's worth of traveling one hex and then exploring the other hex, doing this very same
I think
thing.
it's also been 2 hours almost.
And I'm going. I cast Stone Skin, and then I cast Shield on myself. And I tell the bear I did not come in all this way just to leave, and I'm not going to leave until he speaks to me.
Sister,
Here I am, stone skin.
if you think this is a Bannermane bear, flash your badge or at least mention the Bannermanes.
Okay, can I flash my badge without?
I told you.
Without an action?
You
One
can
minute
certainly
ago.
do this, yes.
Okay, I also flash my badge.
You flash your fancy badge, which catches the bear's eye. He looks at it. He looks at it so hard. His jowls stay raised. He raises a paw and he lowers it. Who sent you?
The sister, she kind of pauses for a moment and says, the Bannermanes, yeah.
This is when his ears perk. Perk. And he looks toward the rest of you guys. What are the rest of you guys wearing?
Badges.
Yeah, I guess.
I actually put my badge away, but I'll go ahead and pull it out and show it to him.
Pulling out your various badges, the bear keeps Sister, like, growling at Sister specifically. And it looks back. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I think I'll tell you something. I'm kind of stupid. So
I can tell. He says with like a very
hey, look,
vicious.
I would prefer to dump intelligence, but whatever. My sheet is made. Okay, so sister, she flashes her badge. So, can we just have a talk? I just want to talk about what's been happening to the forest recently. Like, looks like there've been some tough times.
We in a fort? Are we in the
There's no
desert?
forest.
Well, it used to be a forest.
Did not used to be a forest either.
Oh, I thought you said there were like burned things. I don't know.
There are a
whatever's
couple
going
sparse
on here.
trees here and there that I mentioned. If it was a forest, it would be a natural place for this bear to be, which you have determined it is not a natural place for this bear to be.
Okay.
Anyways, for the rest of the party that can't speak bear, it does seem like this bear has ceased smacking Sister and is instead barking at her in a very bearish way.
They're slightly upset at that.
Swift hoofs a gold coin to Sarsaparilla, probably having just lost a bet.
Is she here?
In our hearts.
And
I'll keep it.
He kind of
Part. In our part.
looking you up and down as you start asking about the forest. I do not care about the trees here. Are you here to help, or are you here to cause problems?
Oh yeah, I'm totally here to help, she says.
Then shut up and follow me, he says as he growls at you. He turns tail and he starts walking.
I follow him.
Are you gonna relay any
Oh,
semblance
yes.
of that? Or...
Sister turns around, then she says, "Let's follow the bear."
Not gonna mention that it's okay.
And as your
Yeah,
DM pulls his third tooth tonight, you guys start following the bear. Okay.
Ah, I knew I'd follow this bear.
The bear starts to fall, and that's when you guys actually notice that as you guys are following the bear, guess what appears again above you guys?
Bird.
A bird. And the bear looks up at the bird. And for our resident person who can speak animal, you do hear the bird chirping, calling down. What are you doing? What are you doing? They're Bannermanes! He calls up with a roar. And then it blinks. Why didn't she say so? And he points toward the one that turned into a bird. Because she's an idiot! Says that one. And then the bird kind of flying around starts to make a wider circle, probably rolling its eyes a little bit, and going to seemingly look around the way. Were they followed? Were they followed? And the bear stops. As if, like, this should have been an obvious question. Were you followed?
Were we followed? I don't think so. I've been actually looking for you. I don't know if
The
any.
bear thumps you in the chest.
Me.
This is not an I don't know question. Were you followed?
By these 5 people, ponies, rather, or whatever the hell they are. I think 2 of them are cats.
Tackles. Pins. Like, are they still following you?
You mean the Bannermanes? Or just...
You were also just pinned and tackled by a bear.
You are literally like,
Yeah.
the weight of a bear is on top of you right now. This is not a calm
okay,
situation.
So she makes a pump sound as she hits the ground. And she's like, no, I think, wait, the rest of you Bannermanes are following me, right?
Yeah,
You told us to follow the bear, so we're...
We haven't sensed anything following us so far. And we've got a lot of people looking.
The bear squints. And then he seems to be trying to sense your motive. Sensing motive. And he gets off of you. He turns and he keeps walking. He's walking into that small alcove that you saw the like inset in the hills where you saw that bird briefly go into. But as he leads you into it, the bear looks up. He looks left and right. He seems to be looking for something. Looking. And he goes up to it. He goes up to some space in the wall which looks like a very small circular place to put something. And he looks towards you guys as like the party.
What are we being led into, sister?
Can I roll nature to see if this is a druid thing?
But it's not a. There's no druids in the.
I don't know. Maybe it's a druid thing.
Well, you do.
The bear approached some kind of circular hole in the side of a small jagged space in this inset in a hill, and then looks at it, flicks his ear, and then looks at you guys like expectantly.
Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna take my Bannermage ban out, and I'm gonna levitate it towards the circular thing, and I'm gonna tap it on the circular thing.
You tap it upon the circular thing, but alas, it does not do anything.
I look at the bear expectantly. Okay, so now what?
That's too intricate. He looks. What are you guys wearing? Like, I know. I think Cher's. No, you have Amelia wearing like a fancy necklace, right? Necklace of fireballs. Who's wearing necklaces?
I'm wearing that dragon scale thing, but
he is looking at everybody with necklaces, trying to determine.
I have a gold parrot necklace with paradox, I guess.
I have a choker of elocution.
I'm asking who has a necklace on, because that's what the bear's looking at.
Well, technically, I'm wearing it.
Okay. He's looking at everybody with a necklace in turn, one by one.
Also, my brooch of shielding.
Dude, wasn't that used up in the? Like...
It's just doesn't have any magic left, but it's still a physical object.
I thought it melts when it's used up.
This is when Sela speaks up. Why is he looking at my necklace? And she points, like, she covers it up with her paw lightly, like suspiciously.
I was like, Sela, put your necklace on the circle so we can get to point B.
This one. And she, like, holds up her...
Yeah, that one. We're gonna have to keep doing this again and again until it works.
And a necklace up?
Will I lose this?
Probably not.
Because I swear to God, Druid, if I lose this necklace, it is going to be your head on the line, and I will not be as merciful as I was to your friend yesterday. She says in a kind of a suspicious way.
Just put your thing there.
She cautiously approaches the bear as if like expecting it to smack the shit out of her, and all the bear does is growl. And Sela takes the necklace, which seems to be the perfect size for this kind of thing, and fits it in. And as it is fit into the thing, that's when it happens. That weird inset in the face, you guys start to see drop slightly, becoming less and less of what is now very clearly was an illusion. Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, and guess where I get to bring you guys? That's right, I get to bring you guys to a new map. Look at that.
Into the desert crypt. Oh, what a romantic location.
I know.
That I apparently also can't see because it's fucking
it's so
dark.
It is dark.
What a beautiful map, Memely.
It is very dark.
I can cast dark vision.
Shit.
I have
my hat on. What does that? Actually, wait, no. I'm just gonna cast light because whatever comes is gonna be able to see us anyway.
Okay, you can cast light.
All right, you cast light, yeah?
Yeah, I may as well because it's not like we're gonna all 7 of us are.
What are you casting light on?
Himself.
I can only cast it on my horn, so.
Yeah. As soon as you do that, the bear's giant paws clasp around your horn and force your head to the ground. What are you doing?
Just brightening it up.
No! And he starts smacking your head into the ground. Put it out!
Okay, I just
smack!
Smack! Damage for this.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
He does like, yeah. It's just like, It's not.
Okay. I dismissed the light, and I'm just gonna
50
cast Dark
damage
Vision.
sounds about right.
You dismiss the light, still taking 17 points of non-lethal.
Mature animal companion, huh?
Stop metagaming, sister. I'm gonna fucking kick you for the game if you keep doing that shit. Alright, so he pops you and, eventually till you put it out. And he, like, looks around. He's looking past you guys as if anybody saw that. Then he looks up in the air.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my item that gives me dark vision, and I'm gonna use that item.
There you
Now,
go.
how did I?
Sister, as fascinated as I am following a bear, can you confirm that the other Bannermanes are here? Yes,
Alright,
no?
So, hang on. Triple, you're on this map too, right? Yeah, because you're here. Whoop. Alright, Triple's on the map.
Hello, Triple.
Hi, Triple. Moonplaner has his dark vision. I know some of you guys have items for that. Who's using
We
what?
have dark vision.
We're linking them.
Oh, you're linking them.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Switch
now
Sail
I
has-
got it.
I dragged down myself, so I guess it doesn't automatically do it anymore.
Okay, so does the bear have dark vision?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Triple.
Okay, can I roll nature to see if the bear has?
Hold
dark vision?
on, Triple. What do you do anything for that?
Activating goggles of night.
You activate your goggles of the night. Alright, I figured that most of you guys had that. Alright, so you guys' stuff should be properly activated in that sense.
Mine's is black and white, but it's
Yes,
still just
that's exactly
my
how it
own-
should be.
But it's still also only literally my
Oh, hang on.
circle.
There you go.
Thank you.
As the illusion fades away, the sight of steps that seem to be decayed with age, like actually grow upwards into an opening. Some kind of depictions of really old sphinxes, hieroglyphics, things in Sphinx along these wizened walls that seem to have been hidden by something. And the bear starts walking in.
I wonder what these hieroglyphics mean.
Yeah, it means
This
Patreon,
corner.
and so support that person on Patreon and Sphinx.
I cannot
Wait,
wait
it
to
just says
spend 3
Patreon.
hours on the third grade riddle.
Yo, is there a way I can see without having my token be put in yet?
You can watch the stream.
I got you.
I
those
see
in game
dark
obviously.
right now. I can see it.
Yeah, those in
Yeah,
game.
we won't watch.
All right, Anon, you're allowed to watch. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
He's doing a private show for Anon.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to see what the fuck's going on.
Moon's going to roll perception to see if he can hear any kind of movement deeper inside as the bear's leading us in.
The bear seems to be doing the same thing, listening.
I asked the bear, what are you listening for?
Shh, not you, shush. And he walks forward first. Crackle, crackle, crackle,
I'm going to let the bear go for a bit.
crackle. Just looking left and right. As you guys do enter, however, those who can't see this, there is a light source that is over here. A torch. Seems to be lit. Not something you'd normally see in a fairly rundown crypt like this, but he does walk forward nonetheless.
I followed the bear.
And this door just opens.
All
And
the other doors are locked.
And that's when you guys see him coming across the way, a sword drawn. Shabaka, would you like to describe your secondary character?
Oh,
We did it!
Hey, you have met Mubarak, a Persian, of course, but he is a fighter, and he is known of his pleasant charm and mighty strength.
Yes, but at face value, what are these guys getting? What do you look like?
Well,
Keep in
I
mind that
have
right now they're
green eyes.
actually keep in mind right now they're mostly seeing in black and white.
all
So-
right. Well, you see him. You see wearing a chain with a beetle with like a gem inside of it. It looks pretty expensive. Also, he wearing like a wrist bracers on his arms and legs, or all of his legs, regardless, of course. Also, you can see can't see the color of his eyes, but they're emerald green. He also has matted hair.
This is when you hear somebody else in here that seems to be in here with it. Mubarak, who is it? Are they allowed here? Do they know about us?
It seems to be another flying cat like you.
Yes. Well, like my bear, looks like my fellow companions trust them, so it won't hurt to ask a few questions to make sure that they are allies or foes.
Oh, see, I'm glad I didn't kill this bear like I was thinking of doing so.
You were gonna do what?
Well, I had considered it. I thought it might be a hostile creature, so I was gonna actually cast necrotize on it.
All right, let's cut to the chase. We are Bannermanes. We're attempting to rescue 2 Bannermanes who were stolen from Lurbast, who were captured in Wati. Are you a Bannerman yourself?
Work on it.
I think you missed that last part.
Yeah, I missed the last part.
Are you a Bannerman yourself?
Well, of course I'm a Bannermane. Don't you see? And I showcase my Bannermane badge.
He showcases a badge, which I could totally.
What does that badge look like, really?
I actually have the thing that the badge looks like. Look at that.
Ooh, does it have a Patreon watermark on it too?
Unfortunately, this one does not. It does not look like this guy needs any more financial assistance. But there it is. That's what this one looks like. And as he flashes it this way, it's when you guys see that familiar sight of the eagle swoop into the doorway and land on this character's back.
Looks like they're stepping on it, but okay.
I tell him his bird is rude.
Well,
Rude enough
he's
to put
door's
it
closed.
on
What
us, I
the
guess.
hell? I didn't do nothing. There you go.
Ignore the last.
Well, if you are indeed a Bannerman, then you certainly know the salute, don't you?
The salute at this time? Don't you know we're in danger?
Are we?
Yeah, we are in potential danger.
You haven't told us anything yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, do the thing.
Given the danger we're in, we should be able to identify each other through the salute.
You know what?
How do we know you're Bannerman?
Yeah.
First off, you're coming in our territory, so I should be asking you, where are your badges?
You brought us here. We're your guests.
I didn't. My companion has brought you here.
This guy doesn't even know the salute. I don't think he's a real Bannerman.
Hey, you show me.
Your Bannerman.
You have to show me your badges. You don't question me. I question you.
I think we should just disintegrate him and
Yeah. I've got chain lightning prepared.
And this is when Sela comes in. Stop joking with the man. It is very clear he is distraught, and quite frankly, I do not want to have to fight a bear today. So answer the man. Show him your badges, says Sela as she pulls out her own.
Already showed my badge.
Swift pulls out his. Quite proud.
He's been displaying his this whole time.
Yes. So badges are displayed.
Theirs is upside down.
And as that happens, a couple more other folks who seem to have not nearly as good a gear as you guys are, or Mubarak for that sense, start poking their heads around, looking wary at you guys. Wary. And then, you start hearing them. Mubarak, can we trust them? Where's Fortuna? Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Is she back yet?
Who is Fortuna?
Does Mubarak
and
know
as you
where
ask
she
the
went?
question, you start hearing it.
There you go.
And there's like some kind of like mechanical whirring behind you up the stairs where you guys came in from as you asked that question. And there you see it. Up on the horizon comes a box. A weird box. A familiar box. In fact, it gets higher and higher, looking like, with glowing eyes, looking towards you guys, and then as it reaches the top step, it crumbles, and you guys just see it right back down the stairs. Donk, donk, ding, donk, ding.
Shit! Damn it! No! I need new legs. I need new legs. Oh, God, legs. Oh, my eye.
And landing on the head,
somebody.
You guys see whatever flailing legs are just that it has on the
Oh.
underside of this box, flailing upwards on it, upturned onto its head.
Somebody get me right up right now. You know, it's bad fortune to leave a box upside down like this. Come on.
I
Is
help
this
her out.
really-
Hey, get out the way.
is this
Yeah.
real?
All right, I pick her up.
I mean, yeah, we'll
That's
we'll
the-
assist in getting her back up to her legs.
Are you
Yeah.
okay, Fortuna?
Kinda. Just pick me up. Just rotate me around, please.
Sister, like she
All right.
kind of walks up to her, and
Roger
she like
that.
kind of looks at her in a very quizzical way.
I do
And
as
she
she asked.
like kind of looks at her kind of dead in the eye, and it's like, "Is this where you're square right here?" It's like, what are you?
I am an automaton, of course. Can't you see?
What is an automaton?
Well, it is a thing made of metal and pieces and cogs and wires.
She's trapped in that box.
No,
Where'd you come from?
I was constructed somewhere in Goldenport.
Moonplanter pulls out the core.
Are you
the Good Omens card.
alive?
Am I muted?
No,
Uh,
you're not muted.
I am a fortune teller. I know nothing about philosophy, my friend.
Moonplanter pulls out
up here
the
when-
Good
okay.
Omens.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Yes, sister.
Sister!
Let Moonplanter talk. My God, please. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Moonplanter takes out the Good Omens card and displays it to Fortuna. Is this yours?
Wait, am I still upside down?
No, you've been since righted with the help of
all right. Well, yes. That is mine. Where did you find this?
This was given to us by a young Sphinx child who had its chest ripped open by fire.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a good omen.
oh, well, that is unfortunate, of course.
Is the name of
well, okay, so you found this location. Okay, that's great. But I assume you found this because of the special glow in this card. Am I correct? Is this correct?
It was given to us by the child of Bossy before he unfortunately died, but I noticed it glowing that evening.
Well, yes. Here's the thing. I do scout that camp that you probably you visited. I've seen you. I've seen you get your butts kicked by those kobolds. But still, here's the thing. I print out that type of message on every single one of my cards, to get more Bannermanes to help.
Jump scare, memely.
So wait, are you a diviner or are you not?
My what?
Are you like is this you're saying we're telling us this isn't a real fortune?
Well, it's the one that was specifically given to the kid wasn't a real fort. Why would I? Who would tell a kid that he's about to die in a few days? Come on.
Maybe it was for us.
I mean, again, I print the glowing stuff on all my cards because they're bound to be giving it away all over the place. So it's a good way to get more Bannermanes to help. That special Golderport ink only glows in the presence of a Bannermane badge. After all.
So then that bears the question: why were you trying to lure us exactly? What is going on here?
Well, this is a resistance movement. Well, I mean, things back in what are pretty fucking bad. Let me tell you. So, hang on a second. Oh, I'm actually I need to dig my notes out.
Yeah, you're fine.
Now,
Sure,
give me a
put a
moment.
copper into your slot.
They're somewhere in the box. Just give me a moment. My notes are somewhere in the box.
Yeah, Fortuna starts rummaging around in her box. Rummage. No, she kind of pulls out some cards, the whole 9 yards. She's just like, no.
You should just die.
Well, you see, my mission was to. I have been sent to scout all over the kobold outposts. Because of course, because of my form, I look like a regular, just a. I look like a carnival kind of things you find in a carnival, of course. So everybody thinks I'm just a regular box, and that is a good way of to sneak in kobold camps and just scout and look for try to get into a lot of them.
Fascinating.
Yes, she sometimes go through very, very. She usually give very offensive statements against her, and
Also, hey,
not many are ableist against her. It's very rude.
Hang on, who the hell are you? Who's this bat horse who just pulled out a copper coin from my slot?
That was that was Cher. That was the bat. That was Cher.
Hey,
while
no,
you were giving your
fucking-
speech, Anon, or I guess Fortuna rather, Cher was nimbly kind of wrapping a little bit of string just around a coin, and then just kind of whoop, and then pulled it out.
Give me my fortune.
Your fortune, my dear, your fortune. Oh, I know exactly what your fortune is.
Uh-huh.
Ha 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 ha.
It better rhyme.
Your fortune.
Inevitable disaster.
Hang on a second.
Nice.
Well, you're about to get a really big bump on your head, my dear.
Someone read the flavor text, Memely. It's the first time.
Oh.
Flavor text.
Yes. And as Madame Fortuna determines your fortune, Cher, I need a fortitude save, Cher.
Alright, let's see.
Click the button, share.
Damn, that's
I
high.
actually can't. Hang on.
You gotta
I guess
click on
I
your
just have to manually.
click on your token and then click the thing. It just has to know which token you're doing.
I'm trying. It's not a lot of me. I'm just gonna manually
Yeah.
roll it. I'm gonna
Holy shit.
Oh no.
That's like what 110 damage.
Yep.
Wait, I'm gonna hero point. Oh, that's funny. It fucked.
Lucky.
Are you using your hero point?
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's like 110 damage.
Yeah, that
If Cher
would
gets
just
damaged
be
that
so
much, she would just have to,
Like, actually
kill
kill
everyone.
Oh man, that is 110 damage. Jesus Christ, I just realized.
Yeah, would have killed her.
Yeah, and,
Mainly, put me on the map.
and so as you predict this thing, Fortuna, that a bump might come upon her head, my dear. Cher starts like looking like, what the fuck are you talking? And then that's when, like, about one round later, Cher has to nimbly dodge out of the way of one of the falling pillars, which just with age tried to fall on top of her.
Whoa.
And shit. Okay, so this looks like it's like, wow, that would have killed you.
Looks like fortune's on your good side this time.
It is literally Final Destination, the fucking spell.
I like these kinds of fortunes.
Dealing 55 damage too.
Well,
With
it's
a
like
30. Yeah,
it's
with
after
a
1d4 rounds, so like it's kind of unreliable, but it's still pretty messed up.
yeah, that's a pretty
like if not for
Pretty
Mimi's
high,
house goal, that actually would have killed you.
Oh, Fortuna,
that's
you're searching for Bannermanes. Are you a Bannermane yourself?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. You can see it from my badge right on the side of my box.
Of course she is.
And she
Good
does
plan, sir.
show you the box.
We
So
plan
look
to
at
go
that.
ahead and move
This
around.
bear chasing endeavor worked out overall.
You move
I
around
found
what?
2 missing Bannermanes.
What'd you say, Moonplaner?
I peeked around the edge of the box so I could see the badge.
There's the badge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the illusion's been dropped. We should probably head inside in case anything sneaks up behind us.
Sela nods. Yes, aptly so, especially if you're keeping this place a secret, she says, going inside.
You got any place with a little bit more color?
racist, but okay.
That's
And-
actually the opposite of racist.
And as Fortuna walks in and the illusion resumes, answering your question, she flicks on a light. Flick. Look at that. Let's see. Where's my thing for that? I'm just gonna make it daytime. There we go. Whee! Look, it's all colorful now.
Nice.
Huh.
Pause us, you heathen.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Go check all the rooms.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm checking all the doors right now.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, like, Mubarak, stops you, and as you guys start to go toward many of the locked doors of this crypt, actually.
Sheila's stuck outside, I guess.
No, she's right here.
No, she coming in.
Triple.
Yep. I see everybody coming in. I'm just waiting for everybody to get their sheet in here.
Alright, so a resistance group.
Yes, we are. We are trying to gather as many Bannermanes as possible around this area, so we can be able to fight back against the Kobold menace.
Ah, a plan I can get behind. That sounds exactly what would come in handy, given what we've seen on our way up.
Of course. Now,
Seeing numbers like thieves gives me a little bit of hope.
I'm assuming these other three are Bannermanes then?
of course they are.
These ones do seem to have very small badges on their persons. Though, like I said, the equipment they carry is very subpar. They don't seem to have any sort of fancy glowing weapons. They don't seem to be nearly as skilled just with holding these swords alone that you guys are. And they're kind of like looking like around you guys, like they're not holding them like at you. They're just holding it at their sides. But it's clear that they're not very experienced adventurers.
Nonsense. They seem like frontline material to share.
New recruits, eh?
What?
Yes, they are.
And they blinked. Hardly, says the unicorn up here. In fact, and he kind of thinks. He thinks, and as he thinks, he kind of puts away his dagger back into the sheath. Quite frankly, you guys gave us a scare. There's a lot of you, you know. And she looks toward Madame Fortuna, and gives a little bit of a bow. You have deemed these outsiders safe.
You're right, sorry?
You have deemed these outsiders safe, yes?
Yes, I have observed them from the camp nearby. They kind of got their asses kicked, but they seemed to be alright.
They attacked the camp directly?
Unfortunately, yes.
Why would they do that? Why would you do that? And
That wasn't the smartest thing to do.
Clearly.
We didn't anticipate so many of them having sea invisibility.
Kara did, but she did not want to spoil the fun.
It's not even that. It's just... so he shakes his head.
This one got blasted by mini magic missiles and took a well-needed bath.
A door over here peeks open. Peek.
Oops.
And they're just peeking out, and then you hear like a small voice. Stop.
You
Go
both.
back. Jesus Christ. Let me finish my sentence before you guys just start tackling people. God damn. The door peeks open, and you just hear a small voice. Are we safe?
For now, we are.
The person who
What is
peeks
it?
does not seem to have any adventuring gear or a badge.
Is it a child?
It
Is
is
it an
not.
orphan? If
It
it's
is
an orphan,
not.
you're gonna
It
hug it
seems to be.
immediately.
It is not an orphan, and if it was,
Fine.
I wouldn't tell you if it was or not.
It looks like an orphan.
What does an orphan look like? Pray tell, sister.
I don't know. It's just like sister really likes children because she worked at an orphanage. So.
Sister really likes children. I'm gonna note that down on the character.
Oh yeah, yes.
Let's put down the
She
blacklist.
does cosplay as a Catholic, so you know.
All right. So whoa. And like this person in particular, like I said, doesn't show any signs of a badge, anything like that. In fact, they have like they're cut up. They have they seem to be in a very stressful position. The room behind them, the lights aren't even on, and like they kind of just like are peeking out. And, like looking at your guys' chests for badges. And I mean, once they see them, she gives a little bit of a sigh of release. Oh, thank goodness, I thought they found us.
What race is she?
Sphinx.
Is
This
everyone here?
acceptable.
Is everyone here speaking Sphinx, or have they adapted Common?
They are speaking Sylvan currently.
Sylvan, okay.
Okay, I offer this things a good berry.
You offer a good berry. And she blinks and looks at Madame Fortuna. Is it safe?
Huh?
Hey, it's just
Look,
berries
yeah.
from my hair, so you know.
So don't worry about it. Yes, you can take it.
And she gladly takes the berry and gets a little bit better for it.
Right, it's got 6 of them, so you know.
Oh wait, is she hurt?
She looks pretty hurt, and confirming that comes the Pegasus right behind Swift, actually, who speaks up. Yes, I'm afraid a lot of our folk are hurt. We don't exactly have a healer among us.
Well, I have
Among us?
I try my best with my natural remedies, but like it's not working too well.
If only we had a healer with us.
Yeah.
You do.
If
Moon
only
Planter
we
can treat
had a
some
healer.
wounds.
Moon Planter will step up next to Fortuna and he'll say, "Let's get down to brass tacks and see if our motives align. We're on a mission to rescue 2 stolen Bannermanes from Lurbost. Sela here is their main stitch. We understand that an adult red dragon named Heatfang has taken over the city of Wati and has imprisoned the majority of the population. Why are you here?"
Why am I here? Why am I here? Because this is the resistance. There's the situation in Wati is actually really bad. There's there is a few Bannermanes in there trying to fight Heatfang, and over here I am just I'm just here to train some more Bannermanes to join the cause and actually fight off. Of course, we gotta be sneaky about this. We gotta be really sneaky because there's kobolds everywhere. There's kobolds everywhere. We can't possibly just, attack left and right. So, yeah.
I see.
Aye.
You said there were, Sela is kind of speaking up, Bannermanes in Wati. How have they survived?
Oh, by hiding.
Do you know
Hiding
where?
where?
What?
Where?
Where did they hide? And by the
Fiercely
way,
checks
do you-
notes.
Yeah.
Would you
well,
what you know
you
about
see-
the layout of Wati? Because we
well,
don't even know what it
here's-
looks like, and knowing.
Hang on.
Hang on, sister. Let her answer the
I might have a problem with that, as that information has been redacted from my memory.
Do you know what Wati looks like?
What she meant
It
to
looks-
say.
Like
Oh,
what
you
the
go.
city looks like. Maybe where the
Wati
basically
looks
a
like
city
a
where
city.
City Hall is. Maybe where
Wati
Dragon
looks like a
Maker-
Wati looks like a city. I cannot tell you more than that. Most of the information has been purged from my memory.
What she meant to
What
say
hurts
was
your memory?
Hang
Well-
on, let Chewbacca. Let Chewbacca go first.
Mubarak.
Mubarak.
Yes.
Mubarak.
Not
Whatever.
Not
African
like
name.
a familiar name though. But but anyway, what she meant to say was we are hopeful that there are surviving Bannermanes nearby, doing their best to protect the innocent and to fight off those that dare stand against us to get side of the Bannermanes.
Sela looks a little bit more, I guess, hopeful in a sense, as like her ears lift up. Do you think that might be my friends?
No, that's not out of the question, to be honest.
Well, thus far we've managed to rescue only 2 civilians, a Sphinx named Mona and another one named Lisa. They were sisters.
2.5.
Unicorns.
We also rescued that whole camp as well.
Lisa was the only one in that camp.
No,
Right.
the city I meant. Remember?
Oh,
We got those
their
refugees
boss.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
I guess
sell
their
us
boss
short.
counts.
Yeah. Yeah, that counts. Don't sell us
Yeah, but
short.
it's like- I guess so. It's like 2.
And we did save the kid. He just died later.
Nah,
That
that
still
doesn't
counts.
count. So how did he die later?
2.5.
Did he have like a delayed, like contingent, like spell?
They fed him like a scroll of a magic scroll that exploded.
Okay, yeah, but like I was wondering, how did it act? How did it trigger after he gave his attack?
If only you were there and you could figure that out, but you weren't because you were picking berries.
Recognized spell, but like I don't understand. I don't know if a spell that like
Doesn't matter.
It was a column of fire that ripped out of the child's chest, and further down the road as we were moving up, we spotted another child with a similar scar.
See, I can only think of contingency. Maybe it must have been maybe like a level 13 wizard. Who knows?
I don't know what a level 13 wizard means, Cher says.
To
A
fight off
wizard that's
large
more
number-
powerful than you are.
Is that a math game?
We have managed to fight off a large number of the kobolds. The camp where the large amount of civilians are being held right now was more than we could handle on our own. But lower than that, we took out 2 scouting parties and a main camp of kobolds themselves.
Yeah, Cher was very powerful, and these people helped occasionally.
Yeah, I've been doing some great work. If what is you say to be true.
Who among you is healing? Who among you is healing?
Oh, healing? You say healing, right?
Yep.
Healing, yes.
Alright.
The child over here.
Mubarak, you would be very keenly aware that all the commoners in here need healing.
Yes, that's why I said I wanted to roll for ward medic. So
I try my best but it's not enough to share their full health. But it does keep them going for another day. And
Moon's gonna.
That's all you can do.
Moon will point to these 3 right here, and he's like, "You 3, come with me. If you're gonna be Bannermanes, you need to have these skills." And he's gonna lead them over to the injured civilians. Sister, you coming?
yes.
You're not going to be able to teach them in the...
Well, this is kind of like, a kid wants to be a mechanic like his dad. He's going to teach him how to change a tire first.
They're 25.
They follow you. I'm not going to move their tokens that way, but just know that they follow you. Because there's a lot of tokens everywhere. So, how
many commoners there are?
There's at least like a good, I want to say 15 through the entire facility.
Okay, so 15, I can do that in 4 hours.
Yeah. It doesn't matter the fluff behind that. I know it's gonna take you a number of hours. I'm gonna continue over here though, as Cher and Madame Fortuna do a little dance.
No, so I can cast Goodberry every.
Yes. I'm aware. You got the heals. I know what you got prepared. I know you got Goodberry. You're good on it. I'm not gonna question you any further on.
2 hours.
I'm not gonna. Oh, sister, I'm not gonna question you any further on it. You're doing the thing with Moon Planner. Congratulations. Sela is looking toward Madame Fortuna with a look and kind of blinking. So, if you have been going into... You say you've been going into camps, yes?
Yes, indeed.
For what purpose?
Well, I have noticed something. I mean, the attack from our new group of friends over here actually prompted some unusual changes with the camp itself. Now there's been a change of plan. Apparently, they have decided to take all the non-necklaced prisoners to Hate Fangs, and they're bringing them to Wati.
The non-necklaced ones.
The non-necklaced ones? No, the non-necklaced ones.
And she kind of puts a paw over the necklace she has. And you said that they are bringing them to Wati for what purpose?
Probably they're bringing them to Heat Fangs.
Aye. And she kind of looks a little downtrodden at that. When did they say that they were leaving?
Very, very soon. Probably within the next few days. But
Aye.
I have heard that they're going through a pass that is actually, from what I know, it is really, really good for ambushes. And they're not taking the whole troop with them. There's just going to be a few kobolds. So we could try and rescue them.
We should do that.
Cher agrees.
Plus, it gives us a chance to thin out those numbers like we were talking about in the forest the other day.
And
Yes.
Sela looks like she is perked up to like she no longer like looks. Stop it, you. She no longer looks like she she no longer looks like she's like a little downtrodden after the last couple days. Like she actually like looks like purpose restored. And she dons her fancy pickaxe, which as it is donned, probably the one or two folk, like as the Bannermanes and Moonplanner and everybody else are kind of going to and fro, showing, like the ones that happen to be in the room at the time gasp as the sword itself flames and like glows at the holy light. Yes, being that a pick is the holy symbol of Soft Whisper, or I guess the holy weapon of Soft Whisper. She clinks it to the ground. Like, if no time to waste then, yes? If they are leaving in a couple of days, we should go. Fortuna, she says, looking towards you. Would you assist us?
Of course.
What can you do? What can you bring to the table?
I can, well, you've seen what I could have done to this blue horsey wearing a weird Russian hat over here.
Ah, yes, the cheapskate. Yes, her.
I don't know what Russia is, but it's not a very cheap hat. Three magical items combined.
Trust me, I have seen so many copper coins in my life, and that is not worth all the copper coins that I have inside me.
Yes, I'm sure you've been offered a lot of copper coins for a lot of things in your lifetime.
Do you want another one of those fortune readings, my dear?
Sela slowly looks at Cher. Aren't you the one with 2 whores for wives?
Swift holds a hoof to his muzzle as he chuckles.
I'm also the one that kills 18 people in single 6-second increments.
Wives, and then he air quotes with his hooves.
Do the fortunes always do bad things?
They seem to. The kid died.
No, that kid was not. That was not my fault. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I can make things happen sometimes, but most times I just know that they happen.
He was gonna die. You didn't give him a warning.
Well, that was fixed. I could do nothing. Do you want to tell some kid that he's about to die? That he's about to die?
Does Mubarak know of Cher's name yet?
No. Actually, shit. None of us.
You know what? Mubarak says, "Well, what are your names exactly?"
Sister is Nat One Nanny, and my name is Cher Noble, bringer of lightning and destruction and very cold winds.
Well, Cher, you must understand that she can only do so much, especially by herself. She can't exactly make a reality bend to her will.
Yes, only kill kids.
You're gonna need to excuse this one. She's very contrarian and loves to debates, if you put it kindly.
I gotta have fun with this one. I gotta have fun with it.
The robot gives you a discerning look, shares they are not going to deal with your bullshit, apparently. Sela offers her name to Mubarak, having a similar necklace to her, it looks like, on Mubarak's chest. Hi, a fellow follower of Soft Whisper. I am Sela.
Well, nice to meet you, Sela.
It's a pleasure. I see that you have...
Oh, wait. I reach over and grab her paw and attempt to kiss it.
You're not facing her. You're facing the Pegasi.
You there you go. All the animals turn to. That was funny.
We are one.
As you go to lift up your paw, she pulls it away, awkwardly. I do not think so. I have spent enough time with the bard, but good try. And she pats you on the head a little bit. Pat. Yes, but I am Sela, and it's at this point that you notice she doesn't have a tail.
What happened to your tail?
Unfortunate circumstances relating to many more stupid decisions, she says.
It was cut off.
Was it caused by, well, the rest of your group?
No, it was fortunately not caused by the rest of them, though it could have been worse had they not come to my rescue. No, it was the kobolds who had done the thing. And she kind of gestures to her tail. It is, she says with like a little bit of disappointment, an unfortunate happenstance that will likely cost me a lot of gold to mend.
Wow. They first terrorize us and the civilians, and they dare take away this charming cat's tail.
Do I need to start a strike system with you, sir?
Charming woman's charming tail. So smooth.
Yeah, no, it's real smooth. Yeah.
And like she kind of blinks a little bit. Well, speaking of short tails, I see you have a grizzly over here, she says, pointing to the grizzly with the really cute little pomp for tail. And I might assume you're eagle, yes?
You are right on that. These two are my fellow companions that have helped me through many adventures.
And then she smiles, giving a polite nod to each of them. The bear probably does whatever you want the bear to now, because I'm not going to control the bear anymore. It's your bear.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, we should also rapid fire these intros so we can get to that ambush spot.
Let's go.
So the blue one is Swift. Introduce yourself, all of you. Come on, don't be rude.
Yes. How about the rest of your names? I would like to know each of you.
Swift has been patient and polite, and then he bows. The name's Swiftsail. Pleased to meet you all. I hail from Whitewater.
Sister moonwalks across the room. Okay.
So you have traversed the Great Seas, have you?
I spent me a few years aboard a ship before me time with the Whitewater branch. Actually originated from Wimborne myself.
Wimborne. Can't say I recall such a location.
It's far. It's just about as far as you can get from here. Both of them are. Wimborne is the west coast, and Whitewater is the west coast of the southern continent.
Oh wow! You traversed far. Damn.
Are you all right, lass?
She might be malfunctioning.
Many miles and years of travel.
It looks like Madame Fortuna's eyes have since gone dark. Oh no.
No, I'm just fucking cold here.
Oh, okay.
I can warm you up.
Oh.
Fine.
Okay.
I
want me to warm you up, or
I will allow it this time.
Overload her processor. That'll warm her up.
You want me to?
I could.
Her? I can.
I don't have no processors. I only have tubes and yeah.
Can I?
What's that, lad?
Could I put another one of those coins in?
Listen, for a nickel, she'll let you insert your pickle.
Okay, I put in the coin, the copper coin, and I removed one.
Holy shit, why is huge share on my screen?
Why are you importing your fetishes onto my character, Memely?
No, like, I literally just, like, looked over, like, look at voice chat, like, fucking share is huge on the side of my screen.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Why do you have huge share?
I see a giant moon pointer on mine.
God, no.
What the fuck?
It's so big.
Not sure about that.
I did not predict that.
That was the inevitable disaster that came, was just huge share. Alright, so...
I still see share on my screen. She's normal size.
Fortuna, I do believe that Triple asked if he could put a coin in you.
Yes, dearie, come here. Come, put a copper coin inside here and prepare for your fortune.
I frighteningly put it in.
Don't worry, there's no bad fortunes.
I also look at the ceiling.
Unless you try to steal some coins.
What about the kid who burned alive?
Note to
Again,
self:
For
don't
the
steal.
thing that nearly killed Sheriff, not for the bullshit point.
Mrs. Sher, do you want another inevitable disaster?
Do you want everyone in this room to die by electric
Do
shock?
it! Do it! Absolutely do it!
Including sister. God,
You
sister
can-
will be
No.
first.
Do it!
Please.
Swift
If
points to sister. Aye, that one needs one.
Hmm.
That
Oh,
one
that-
needs a fortune.
Was that in character?
Wait, hang on a second. Did Triple already give me a coin?
Yeah.
That one needs a
Give me
fortune.
a coin.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta give Triple his fortune.
Warding ward.
Alright, but after
Wait,
this, you
what
gotta get
is-
serious.
You ward an
Yeah.
ally against the.
You might win a lot of coins soon, my friend. Maybe through the lottery. Who knows?
Just do it.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, you got your fortune. Okay. So about
There's-
that ambush point, by the way.
Aye.
Yeah, let's.
We're kind of high up in the hills. We might want to start making our way over. They'll be
Yes,
taken
everyone
down.
healed. I assume everyone is healed up right now.
Wait, do I get a fortune? Oh.
No.
Oh,
Or give him a fortune. Actually, give him a special fortune.
a special fortune. Give me a copper coin.
But before we, well,
No, let him do his fortune.
I need to check if I have any copper coins. I may not.
I have
Please,
a
I need
copper coin for
coins.
him.
If you don't
Wait,
put
I
a copper
need to
coin,
check. I need to manage my equipment. I can't just cut.
Oh
corners.
my god, I will do it for you.
if you don't put a copper coin in me
okay,
every
I
30
have
minutes, I will die.
exactly 50
Please,
copper coins, so I press the minus button.
Sister,
Please,
please stop talking over everyone.
Okay,
Please, I
so
need a
remove
coin.
coins.
every 30 minutes, otherwise I will die. I will surely die.
Okay,
Please.
I give her a copper coin.
There we go.
Oh, wait, did you say die?
Well, you see, if I don't get a copper coin every 30 minutes, I deactivate and I reset to factory default. So,
Wait, so like completely wiped?
hang on a second. I am communicating with sister telepathically now. Right.
Telepathy?
With telepathy.
Okay, give me my fortune.
That's with telepathy. That's technically.
All right.
There we go. Okay, your fortune is. You will meet some very friendly animals soon.
Very friendly animals. Oh, very.
Very
that
friendly indeed.
That would be a change of pace for this one.
Hey, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to, since it's a new day, I'd like to roll consult the spirits to confirm that.
Takes 10 minutes.
You just got your fortune.
I will stop speaking for now, and while everyone else is speaking, I'm gonna do that.
Are you questioning my fortune? Are you questioning my fortune?
You are indeed questioning the lady's fortune. Did you not pay her for the service?
Like, I just want to see if I can meet friendly animals.
So you don't believe her?
Oh,
You do not believe Miss Fortuna, says.
And also, I got a new feat, and I want to see if I can.
You have used it already.
Wait, so something bad happens if we don't believe the fortune?
Yes. Die.
Miss Fortuna, is it true that if you take one of
roll.
those little fortune things that you have coming out of your ticket slot, that if you rip it, you will have bad luck?
Very yes indeed. Don't just keep
Like,
it. You can rip that ticket once your fortune has fulfilled itself.
Moon Planner, wherever you are, probably in the Sela calls out to you. You hear that, Moon Planter? Do not rip up the fortune that you've received from a couple of days ago.
I didn't intend to.
Hi, and she gives a relief. Then good fortune will come our way. Yes, and yeah, and she smiles as you finish wrapping up the bandage of what seems to be a brother and a sister both about young adult age. One of them seemingly having a sprained paw, the other one having probably a little bit of gangrenous wounds, which you have cleaned up and since.
I didn't realize they were that severe. Yeah, gangrene is awful.
Should I roll for my
Nope.
medicine?
I'm just gonna say that you guys are helping, and you guys have magical healing and all the other things. So.
Yeah. So about that ambush.
About my consult the spirits roll, can I roll for that? Can I get the results later?
Sure.
About that ambush.
All right. And
of those people who are in danger.
Yes. You said we have been on the road for a couple days. Yes, you said that they were planned on leaving a couple days from now. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
From now or from a couple of days ago?
Well, Fortuna knows the full details of it.
Fortuna, when did they leave? How much time do we have to get to this ambush spot?
We have 2 days. 2 days. 2 days tops. So we gotta. It's
Considering we've got to get out of these mountains, that means we should probably leave as soon as we can.
Yeah, like now?
Yeah, right now. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on.
Also, where are we going? Yeah, you haven't.
I need to check my papers again.
Okay.
The map is taken out. Fortuna. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, I'm ready.
All right, just making sure the map is loaded for you. The space in which you have marked that pass would be, where they would be traveling up. If this is where the camp is, you can meet them probably over here.
Wait, the camp is. Oh, okay. The camp where they're coming from.
Yes.
Okay. I was so confused. I thought we teleported down there. Okay, great. I think we can make it then.
Do we have any intel on who we're ambushing, like who the commander is?
Kobold.
Yeah, it's Kobold.
Do we know the names of the Kobold, who they answer to, what kind of equipment they have?
No. It's just a bunch of low-ranking kobolds. That's it. They just brought just a few of them to bring the prisoners.
With that heavy of a camp right between the hills and the river, that's a pretty solid entrance to this whole pathway. I'm sure there's not too much in the way between here and Wati.
I guess.
Maybe.
Do you know how many kobolds there are going to be and how many prisoners they're transporting?
I just know that there's gonna be fewer than the ones that you met in the camp where you saved that poor little kid.
Well,
Saved, quote unquote. Quote unquote saved.
If it's just a patrol.
I like those odds.
All right. Let's get traveling.
All right. Reminder: this was your second exploration activity for the day, so
let's get sleeping.
Yeah.
I am going to need some motor oil. I'll be right back.
Motor oil in quotation marks.
All right. I am going to mark this fancy spot as a point of interest. Look at that. Give me 1 second to make sure that all my marks are on. And let's see here. Bonk. Common maps.
This is where we're going on pink mark, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
116, and this is a interesting feature. Is it hills?
Oh.
There's also hills. Oop, I already got hills on there.
At some point, you should create a
key.
Key.
I have a key. It's in a TTRPG announcements. If you scroll up.
Okay.
Okay.
I will repost it in voice for you though, just in case.
We don't need to roll perceptions or anything. No one really needs to be on watch, I assume.
Yeah, because we're in the mausoleum or crypt.
Yes, this would not be a place that you necessarily have to roll watches, though. I mean, it's clear that some of the other Bannermanes and stuff are still looking out of the illusion. Like you guys, because you guys have disbelieved the illusion, whenever it goes up, you guys can see transparently through it, and they are just watching the entrance, making sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So then I assume the night goes on without a hitch.
Yeah.
Since we're no longer searching for anyone, we can just walk on by.
Walk on by. However, you are still in difficult terrain.
We
We
have.
don't have tangent spell to help us move faster. However, Meemly, gonna ask you this. I have the Wild Stride ability as a ranger. Could the party follow the leader and take advantage of this ability?
Move through obstacles. No, that is not a follow the leader thing. Follow the leader implies a skill check. This is a fancy feat. Not everybody else is also, tumbling and doing all the things that you're doing.
Okay.
If we go for alright, so then we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to
Sorry, something came up, so I'm back.
if it's over 2 days, then we're gonna have to spend one of these days like marching or whatever, like pushing for an extra action square. So
Wait,
might as
is
well.
it more than 2 days to get to that
Yeah.
hex?
Yeah, especially if we're in rough terrain.
You're on rough terrain while you're in the hills. Right next to the river is not rough terrain. You guys were able to travel two hexes while you're
Okay.
While we're traveling, Mubarak is riding on his bear.
Okay, so we just need to. So if we go down, and then down, and then over, that was so 1 day to get to here. Then by day 2 we'll be here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right,
And this is where Sela shakes her head. I know that would be you would intercept them on the road. Yes?
Okay, then where do we want to? Do we want to go here, or do we want to go all the way around, or where's this ambush place?
She looks toward Fortuna. Correct me if I'm wrong, miss. You said that this is a pass, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Is it the one perhaps where the road is surrounded by the high edges of some of these hills? Yes.
Yes.
And then Sela will suggest, as a suggestion, right here, and then right here. We stay on the other side of the river and stay out of the eyes of many of the other trading posts that are along the way here. Yes?
I agree. That sounds.
If
that sounds smart.
Oh,
that
so
counts
in this
as
case,
the
wait.
enough time?
How wide is the road?
How wide is the road?
Wide
Yes,
enough.
how wide is the road? Because I've got spells that can help with this. So if they're going through a pass, like maybe I could maybe hit them all with blazing fissure, or set up a wall spell, or
Make sure you're not doing too much splash damage. By the way.
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's travel.
Traveling. You guys, what are your 2 exploration activities for this day?
This
Travel.
movement.
Travel.
Actually, should we remain concealed? I know that would.
Avoid notice is a valid activity. You need to do
But
that
it
first.
takes up our movement speeds.
But it won't get us attention for that.
Well,
we are trying to be
we are-
discreet.
We should be able to move here and stay discreet in 1 day, right?
It would take you technically 3 actions to do that without Tangent's fancy spell.
Fuck. Damn. They can take a
All right.
long-
Well,
we
we literally
couldn't.
don't. We
Wait,
literally
wait,
don't have
here,
an option then.
All right.
Wait, I can prepare that spell. I prepare it in my divine spell slots that I never use. So I'll
Fantastic. Then it is prepared, and you guys can avoid notice, and I need stealth checks.
From everyone? All
Yep.
right.
We didn't do
Can
that
they-
before.
Can
Wait,
they follow
can
the
I,
leader? Oh.
If you are
Only
if you're
if we're
untrained,
untrained.
yeah, if you're untrained to the thing, and the bonus in which you would get for following the leader is less than, it's more than your current modifier, then you can use it.
I would like to be in pest form while I'm stealthing.
Your movement speed is super slow, and we go by the slowest.
Pest
route.
form
but
lasts.
then I'll
Pest
just,
form
then I'll
lasts.
just
Sister, you're not doing that. Pest form lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay, it lasts 10 minutes.
It
I have
has 10
to
minutes.
refocus
You're
points.
traveling all
Like,
day.
couldn't
Give me your stealth. Give me your stealth.
Couldn't I refocus while I'm traveling if I'm just like
No,
sitting on
that's
some-
no. You can't be in the spell while you're doing the thing. Just
You
use
also
it.
become exhausted if you like
Constantly.
sustain that. Yeah.
Wait, why is it say it's set to repeating the spell doesn't make you fatigued necessarily?
Just
but-
sister, please. Just give me the stealth roll.
Who has the highest stealth?
Okay,
Triple.
because like in past form my stealth is higher, but like
Okay, just
All right.
give the stealth
Sister,
roll.
sister, I'm local muting you for now until I see that stealth roll. Give me the stealth roll. All right. The rest of you guys, there was a question on who was the max, and that was Triple, who is the one you
Very
would be
good.
following. Thank you. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
unmute you now, sister.
I followed Triple's row.
You're untrained in stealth? Ooh.
Yeah, but I do have It's a great
Triple is giving you your level plus 3 for master, if I'm not mistaken, which would go to sister. With that roll, top of that, everything else. Give me your. I still need more rolls. There's people that haven't rolled yet.
All right, I give it.
Yeah, everyone roll your stealth.
I think everyone did.
Swift
Fortuna.
was the.
Oh, my bad. My bad. That's the wrong character.
Let me roll it. Give me a moment.
Wait.
Blind, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blind it is. Give me let's.
Yeah, I get some art of your character, Shabaka.
Yeah,
right now,
then-
it just sounds like a hobo with a gold necklace.
You do have a picture though, don't you?
Yes.
Just show it off.
What? I already did like a while ago, but I'll do it.
Yeah,
now.
when you were describing him, put it in
Yeah.
chat or
Post-
voice.
Yeah.
Post it.
All I can do is post a link, right?
Just post a
Just-
picture.
Or post
in,
it.
the
Foundry.
If you post it in Foundry, I can make it big for everybody, including the stream.
All right.
You know, we can just click on it, right?
Come on, cat boy. Show your cat.
Let's see.
Let's go.
You're a cat boy. Why don't you show it off?
Actually, I could help you. Boonk. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Oh God, it's a Husky drawing. I can immediately
Husky.
tell.
Yes, you can tell.
Fancy necklace and everything.
Got the same penman work.
All right. So that was one action. What happens now, Mimli?
Well, that was 2 actions. Avoid, notice, move.
Right.
And
Are we so boned or what?
you hear the distant voices of Tangent, who's probably still at that camp. And they do tell you that you are so boned, but I haven't seen a D100 yet.
You want a D100?
Of course, day by day. Let's see it.
Has someone got it? Yeah.
I'll do it.
It's already
got
been
it.
rolled.
Swift has got it. All right, Swift, you roll the thing and make me check tables. Look at you go.
Oh boy.
As you stumble through the day, there is 1 or 2 kobolds that you guys do spy, but avoiding notice, they don't see you. And unless you guys engage them, you are free to pass them.
All right, let's just pass them.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys,
I'd
pass
normally
them.
like to take him out, but sorry. I'd normally like to take him out, but we're on a rush to this ambush spot.
You guys pass them, finding a good place to camp for the night in a safer location. All right, give me your 3 watches. I'll go day by day.
Oh yes, I will watch. I've got great perception.
Last time you watched, you went off to chase a bird for 2 hours in the middle of your watch, so no,
Yes.
you're not gonna watch.
Sharon can take a
I
watch
already
if you
rolled the
want.
dice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be on watch as well.
All right, well, I guess we have our 3 then.
All right, I saw the 3 watches. As the night starts, nothing really jumps out at you guys. You guys found a good place to go during Sister's Watch. Moon Planner, as the darkness goes dark, it's same deal. Like the sounds of wilderness is not very prevalent here, and keeping an ear out for something that might come for you in the direction that you might be seeing these kobolds. They didn't seem to have noticed you, and they didn't seem to have continued coming for you, all the way through till you switch watches with Swift, who in the morning has a rather peaceful view of the sunrise amidst the silent wilderness. Everybody wakes up.
Okay. Can everyone see the text I just posted, or did it go blind?
During Moon's watch, the sounds of wilderness are near silent. The kobolds pass us by.
Very informative.
Just want to make sure that if it's set to blind, it doesn't hide the text. Thank you.
All right. So I guess we wake up, we eat breakfast, we talk. Madame Fortuna begs for copper coins, and then we keep moving.
Copper. I need some replacement for my wires.
I know a couple of houses she can hit. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're in Detroit.
Oh God. That wasn't in character.
Over. They don't need that AC unit anymore.
All right, move us. You know where we're going.
Yep, I do know where you're going. Just give me 1 second. I'm moving stuff on my screen here. Just have to make sure I get the right.
Move us, you dirty slut.
Oh yeah, is that how it works?
Oh yeah, it is how it works.
I don't know, but
Please move us, you dirty slut.
Ah, there we go. All right, we move, and I need the D100.
I think solid fog is good for an ambush.
Bonk. All right, and with that, let me check my fancy tables. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. All right, so as you guys begin walking in this direction for the day, hoorah! It's crossing the river that's the most arduous and kind of spooky part. I asked you guys, how are you guys crossing that river discreetly?
I use my pest form to like flutter over it.
Or over it. I guess then you guys aren't really avoiding notice. I guess how are you guys crossing the river? Just curiously, if there's any ways that you guys are.
Swift and I can easily fly just over the surface of the water. I think Fortuna would sink unless she's got floaties underneath her.
Okay, how about I use my wild shape to carry her over?
Turn into a giant, large animal. I don't know if we want that much attention.
Well, if you turn into something like a crocodile, that's
and the frog said to Fortuna, "Why did you do that, Fortuna? Now we both surely shall drown." Lol, said Fortuna.
Can I speak with the animals now?
Please put that booking on. I want it so bad.
Oh my god. Just like, why? Why would you do that, sister? Now we both shall drown. Lol, said Lama.
I gotta
Wait,
give a
don't distract me.
bullshit.
Preparing spells.
Can I give a bullshit reason? And since most of the cases there's empty air inside of it, it's kind of gotta float around.
Well, you just like float, you bob up and down. Can you control where you go?
No, you float and with their little legs, she just swims.
paddle.
Yeah.
Like she kind of goes down river a little bit, but she eventually catches up when she gets to the other side. She's kind of floats away.
Yeah.
Like, even an armored ATC can float.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? She just sinks to the bottom and just walks around the bottom and just goes back on the other side.
Haha, Metal Mario.
Cher's just doggy paddling across.
I cross via my bear.
Awesome. So you got the bear. Question on how your thing works. Are you able to have both out at the same time, both companions?
Sadly, no. I'm not allowed
to
have both out.
So you're bringing the bear with you, pretty much is what I'm getting. And then,
yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
The bear is coming with you, so I should put bear right there. Sorry, I'm just making sure everybody's on the map here. Where's Cher?
Oh, it's almost like he's getting us ready for combat.
Ah, who's doing that? Who is doing?
Put bear there and Cher where?
Hey, think transmute rock and mud is good for an ambush?
Again, make sure you don't crush them in the land site, though.
Wait. Is this like a search and destroy kind of ambush? Or is it...
No, this
the
is
rescue
a save.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't like open a portal to hell.
No.
You
gonna say many
discussed all of this.
Yeah, you can do that.
They're transporting prisoners. We need to destroy the kobolds, save the civilians.
Okay, how many civilians are we looking at? Because I need to.
I don't know.
Many.
Don't know.
Likely many.
All right, hang on. I'm getting things calm. Yourselves.
Wall of fire might not be good then.
Lol. All right, so.
Low said Sister Lamau, and she burned the civilians alive.
Dear God.
I don't care. Low
didn't care. Yeah. Plus didn't ask. Plus you're on fire.
Low didn't pay attention.
Oh my God.
Y'all are wild people. You know that. Y'all fucking wild. All right. I just need to. Sorry, I'm just getting one more token here.
Just do lightning.
All right, this one goes in downloads, and then I just have to upload this one token for things because I forgot to do the token thing. Who does that? Sorry. As you guys go though, I will take perception checks in the meantime because I was gonna ask for those. Make sure they're blind.
Can it be stealth?
You are not avoiding. You can travel full speed, right? While stealth.
Yes, I can.
Then you can be stealth. Yes. Because it goes by the member of your like slowest person, right?
Yep.
Ooh, is this initiative or?
No, this is just a perception check.
Okay.
I wonder if my bear can roll. I don't know.
If it's a minion, it does not.
Roll.
Wait, do I gotta take the check as well? I forget.
The what?
The perception check thing.
Everybody makes a perception check.
All right, here he goes. This is ridiculous.
Who are the martial classes we have? We've got Swift, Moon, and not Chewbacca, Mufasa. What's her name?
Mubarak.
Africano, that's his name.
Africano.
And triple. And triple is martial.
Yeah, triple.
Mubarak. All right, Mubarak, triple.
There's just ADC.
Okay. I guess we're gonna hunker down and wait for the ambush to come in. When they do come into sight, Moonplanter is going to activate Hunt Prey on the nearest 2 targets, and then I'm going to do that thing where I basically give my Hunter boon. That's what it is. You'll get Hunter's Edge Flurry added to your abilities for the 2 targets that I point out between the 2 of you. I want to do that before combat breaks out.
Okay.
But give Cher a warning so that she can activate mirror image too, by the way.
Yeah, we'll give the signal. It'll be like wing up, wing down. When the wing goes down, that's when we attack.
And while we're waiting, Swift will just kind of be stretching, limbering up, doing some flips, and working on his balance to stay nimble for the ambush.
Okay,
yes, the
anyone tell me
colorful
how wide
Pegasi
the road
flying.
is? Can anyone tell me how wide the road is so I can see what it looks like? Because if I I've got some AoE and battlefield control spells I intend to fire off. So
Again, just make sure that you're not hitting civvies.
yeah, this is why I'm asking how wide the road is.
I will have a map for you recently. Like, know that I'm a human. I don't know every single stat on the thing. Is like, we'll get it, didn't get it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this thing.
Okay, there might be some collateral damage.
All right.
No, just don't use spells that will. Like, it's not that hard not to kill civilians.
I like
yes, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I need unprepared gust.
All right, as you guys roll your various perception checks, let me see here. Blah blah blah. Swift and Murbach, and Fortuna, Miss Fortuna. You guys 3 hear them first as you guys cross the river and follow like one of the rockier hills toward the top. You hear it down in the crevice, before you. This pass, that runs through like what seems to be a splitting of 2 hills. That's where you hear them. Keep on moving. Yes, you. Keep going. And then you hear some crying. How much longer till we get there? You know how long these trips take. You've made several yourself. And that's where I bring you guys to the next map. Ooh, how
I'm still playing with my dice, excuse you?
As you guys look down into the ravine, I guess the little pass itself, that's where you see it. Box text. Oh, no. Several different sphinxes, pegasi, Persians, unicorns, and... what is that? Ruminants? Among the group. Seem to be traveling with what seems to be a guard of kobolds. Several of them with swords, scimitars, some of them with books, a couple of them with with bows themselves, leading the way as they kind of kick and pull along what seems to be most of these folk by manacles. Behind them, as they continue to drag, seems to be, I guess not really behind them, but next to them, some of these kobolds themselves continue to seem to lug along equipment of some kind, some different goodies that perhaps you might assume belong to these folks, as none of them have any armor, none of them have any clothing. They are literally just being shuffled along, and that's when you hear one of them, the ruminant, with a lot more autumn-colored, fur, kind of look over. So, who took my jingle bells? I still didn't get an answer for that. Smack. Ah! And then that's what he kind of like he gets like smacked across the thing. No one told you to talk, dear. That's reindeer to you. Smack. Ah! Can you believe this guy? And he looks toward what seems to be Swift. Describe your secondary character.
So there is a sky blue and blonde ruminant as well. Deer with two antlers that are in the shape of I guess you'd call them crescent moons on his head. He's got little white dots going down his on his shoulders and towards his flanks. And currently he's not getting to wear any clothing, but yeah, he's very sky blue. His mane is disheveled. He's very fluffy. Well, his chest and his the fetlocks are all pretty grown out.
And
do you have a side view of him, or?
Actually, oh yeah, I can do that.
Yes.
Speaking of which, all the new character art that's getting posted, would y'all post that in TTRPG?
I would like to cast Chain Lightning.
There it is.
But, hang on.
Hang on, sister. And no, you're not. I'm like, fucking pay attention. God damn. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go.
That is pretty adorably furry, you and Memely. Very furry. I was wondering when I saw your gay deer in the character list.
Shut up. Yeah, so they seem to be talking. Like I said, this one looked over toward the blue one. Can you believe these guys?
After a couple of months, I started to think so.
That was exactly like.
What? Is it just a necklace you guys needed? Says this one over here. And it, like at this, like he just like says, "Can we kill this one early?" And then that's when he kind of does that. I'll shut up now. And kind of like does the thing. I look up to party here. Is like Sela is like looking over and she's gripping her pickaxe here. Just say the word and I will jump down there right now.
I would like to cast Chain Lightning now.
Wait.
We
got to do just a few things first, all right? Moonplanter is going to do a low crawl over to Swift and Triple, and he's going to do signals to signify the weak points of this character and the weak points.
They're moving.
The weak points of this character and the weak points of this character. And then he looks to the party to see if everyone is ready.
Yeah.
Aye.
All right.
There's like 7 of them.
And now, as you guys do the thing, initiative can be rolled. Let me just don't roll it yet.
I give my mirror image up.
Swear to God, sister, if you roll it right now, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Okay, there we go.
Is it public roll?
Yes, it is a public roll. It's initiative.
Oh man.
All right, let's see. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, nice. Well, I say nice, but I don't know what theirs are.
Ah, yes. Nice, they say.
Wait, everyone's making private rolls, right? I still do public?
Just push the fist button.
You just push the...
Yeah. Just roll initiative.
Yeah, you remember the fist icon, right? I feel like we've gone over this quite a few times.
Okay, I just click it.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm just gonna roll.
There we go.
Just click the fist icon in the upper right-hand corner, scroll down to your character, hit the D20.
Oh, there.
I don't think you count as new anymore, so...
Yeah, you've certainly done this multiple times.
Yeah, sister, you gotta know this shit.
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay.
Did I do it?
No, you didn't. You didn't roll initiative.
They are all slowly disappearing.
There we go.
Okay, now
well, yeah. I accidentally deleted one. I don't know which one I deleted, so I'm like putting them back.
Oh, I thought you were doing that thing where you hide all the.
Oh, I am, and like I have a thing for it. It's just I am currently just need to add them into the initiative.
All right.
Click. There they go.
Whoops. There we go. All right.
By the way, are the spellcasters like clearly visible to us as being different at this point?
Like they have, yeah. So
like
they're
try not to target them.
Their tokens are somewhat representative to more how they look. So like some of them have bigger armor. The spellcasters usually don't, and these ones specifically have books. They have little potions strapped to their side. Like they got the cloth stuff. Like I tried to make the tokens look like variable to what they do. So.
Okay, cool.
All right. So as initiative starts, naturally. Triple.
Okay.
43.
I'm gonna be waiting until this spellcaster goes, and I'm still in hiding.
Alrighty. So you're gonna wait until that one goes. Okay.
Yes, until after he goes.
Until after this one goes. Okay, so that is 25. All right.
Hello.
All right. Mubarak. Mubarak. I'm sorry. I'm fucking getting used to your names. Mubarak.
Yeah, Mubarak. Yes. Are we elevated?
Yes.
Oh shit.
We are ambushing.
Also,
it
no
was
battle.
your idea.
Yes.
The plan.
I jump. Well, damn. Wait, when does fall damage start?
15 Are you gonna give up high ground?
Damn. Well, I can't. I don't really have much. I can't do much else without high ground. I mean, without being in range.
All right.
So I guess I can like just wait my turn until some of the rest of the marshals.
It's perfectly valid if you want to just go ahead and go.
And it wouldn't be the best for me. I'll just wait until like two of the rest of the marshals go down there. So
gotta pick a person.
You gotta pick a person.
Oh,
I rolled low. If you want to say after Moon Planter, that puts you down toward the bottom with me.
Sure, I'll do Moon Planter.
All right.
All right. After Moon Planter, which would be 24.1. Actually, I think I'm gonna try out this new module that I could just click and drag. Can't click and drag. Darn it. It's okay. All right. So it's like 24. Oh, that worked. All right. Cool. Which means that it is this one's turn. Who will continue to seemingly pick up some change. You guys haven't really given any indication that you're here, so he's not going to do anything. Share.
Okay, cool. Hey, out of curiosity, do you know how far someone can throw?
Why are you asking?
Is there a stat for that? Like, for in case Amelia needs to throw something. I wasn't going to have her just blatantly out in combat, but she's literally there for some reason.
Well, I mean, you have her in your thing. Like, you were bringing her with you, so I'm like, she's part of the thing with you.
How far is there a stat specifically for that?
That is, if I'm not mistaken, they should have an attack roll on there. 12.
Yeah, to throw though.
That's your attack roll as that familiar.
Yeah, I wanted to like throw an object.
Yeah. If it's something like an alchemist fire, I believe it's 30 feet. If it's a javelin, 20 feet.
Oh, you're asking about range increments. Yeah.
That's okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to. First of all, I'm going to go ahead and do lightning. Because why not? Oh, it's what you were gonna do. I had no idea you wanted to do that, sister.
Why is your save DC lower than mine?
I don't know.
You're better than her.
I mean, my end thing is at a 30 something.
Draw your line.
I am
spellcasters,
right?
I'm trying to. There we go.
Start with spellcasters, then heavy armored guys, then the light armored guys.
I think I have the highest.
So like, do spellcasters first because they're most important.
Sister.
There we go. It won't matter.
That's your line. All right. So. Okay, cool. And I take it you're not hitting the civilians, yes?
I'm tempted to hit your gay deers, but I will abstain from doing so. It's very hard.
You abstain from doing so. All right. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You start from the bottom going top, right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I meant the top going the bottom. Sorry.
Yeah, spellcaster
completely reverse all the work you just did.
Stupid ass. All right.
I did start drawing from the top.
A crit success on this one right here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 in. So that would be a fail, success, fail, critically succeed. So roll your damage.
All right.
Fail, success, fail. All right. So these two get full damage of this. 56 damage. Look at you go. And this one takes half.
Great. Did my one spell go off already? My
What?
mirror image?
Your mirror image? What? When did you cast that?
Before initiative.
What we could cast.
Remember, I made a specific note about it. And...
I missed it. Sorry, I was like.
All right. Well, does it go off or?
Well, mirror image only lasts a minute. You sure you're casting that before combat?
Yeah, and did it? I had them give us a heads up before, when they had heard them.
Well, I wanted to hit them with lightning gun before initiative.
Well, I know, but like what I'm saying is that hang on, sister. They heard them, and then you guys snuck up on here. That was way more than a minute.
I mean, if you're saying no, then
yeah, that'd be
fine,
that'd be another thing. Like this is your surprise attack kind of deal. Like
cool. Okay. Then I'm gonna.
Sister, I swear to God, I'm gonna let's fucking mute you till your turn if you're not gonna stop. Okay.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and use it anyways because screw the rules, and I have Quicken Casting, which I can go ahead and cast to change that into one action.
All right.
You go ahead and cast Mirror Image.
All right, you do so. Very nice.
Screwing the rules.
Well, actually, no. Wait. It's a free action, right? It's a free action to do the. Okay, so free action, then followed by the thing. Okay, I think that works. So you have mirror image now.
It makes it one action.
That is true. All right. It is this one's turn now. As this lightning down in the thing, this one, like, who had failed to save, briefly, like, does that, like, thing that happens when your muscles get stricken by electricity, which is he convulses wildly for a second. And then they look up to see where the lightning had come from, seeing probably the small head of Cher, who needed line of sight to see this, and they point up there, and they all look as he uses an action to point you guys out. Look at that. And that's when he draws out his sword. Archers! At you ready! And then he seems to rummage in his bag, taking something from it, and as a third action, swings what looks to be a grappling hook, sticking it in the side here, and pulling it tight. It is this one's turn over here, who abandons the one in manacles to do the same thing, actually, taking an action to take out something, throw it onto here, it sticks in, and as he pulls it tight, he actually uses half of his movement. I guess he uses his movement to go to where the rope was so he can actually do it, so he's actually spending his time doing that. He has caught them unawares, it seems. Good ambush spot indeed by Fortuna. This one does the same thing, a third grappling hook right here. And this one's already at the bottom, so he starts climbing, and by the end of his third action, has made it to here on this like little ledge right here. It is this one's turn, the autumn-colored one, effectively, and as he kind of looks around, somewhat curiously, he just kind of blinks. Well, I'm still in these, he says, looking at himself. He seems to be talking to himself a little bit. And he's in those. I don't have anything I can do. He thinks a little bit. And he looks up. I'm rooting for you! He says, like, really happily. It is,
Uh-oh.
I mean, they're in manacles. They can't do anything. It is Sila's turn. And Sila is going to roll acrobatics to jump down here. Try not to take fall damage. Eee, look at that. Alright, and she does so, rolling with a roll, using her second action to immediately go up to, actually, right here. And she targets this one, right next to her. And she is actually going to attempt to... Yeah, fuck it. She's just gonna try to strike him with the pick that she had ready here. Oof. And an immediate nat 20.
Critical.
Look at that.
Wow.
Very nice. And as
Good
Sila rolls down here, she deals it. 63 points of damage.
Sehr gut.
She stabs this thing straight in the head. And literally it jabs in the harder part of his horns, which starts to bleed profusely, and she takes it out. Take that, you cur! And it's now this one's turn, who is looking up at what's happening, but, you know, clearly Cher's right here. Hi, Cher. Share, you're being scouted. And by scouted, I mean he is going to try to take out a short bow and 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's fishing for that 20. Those ones go wide. As per normal with the scouts, they do not seem to be the best. This one, actually, is going to try to... What does he have? He's actually going to run where his buddy is, right under this little rock face, throw his thing up and grip upon it. And then his third action, he starts climbing about halfway up it, which I'm going to say each one of these ledges is about 30 feet, so 15. There we go. Alright. It is this one's turn, who spies a share. And he smiles. He smiles so deviously. So deviously, as he throws a little bead of fire up in the air, batting it with his hand in your direction. And, oh boy, what's that? A fireball. Right where Cher is. So, 20-foot radius.
Okay, Kobe.
What was that?
I said, okay, Kobe. Just chucking fireballs like they're basketballs, I guess.
Yup.
Up and over.
Up and over. Let's see it. Let's see those reflex saves. Everybody in that circle. Except for Sela, because she's a level below.
I thought you were rolling the spell.
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll the spell, huh? I forgot to do that. Bonk. There you guys go.
I get a success, and with evasion, I take no damage.
God damn it, why wouldn't it roll for me ever? Oh,
give it a moment. It might end up rolling 6 times now.
Looks like triple critically succeeded. Madame Fortuna, you normally succeeded. Murbach did a normal success.
Let me,
They haven't seeked me still, have they? Specific.
No,
I'm still stealth.
They aim this at Cher.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a I'm just gonna.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Wait, what was the save on it?
Sister.
It's not a critical.
Sister,
I'll still do it.
I need your save, sister. I'm going to roll sister's save for them if they're not here. What do you use that for? Sure.
I rolled it.
Sorry, I rolled. It's above the grizzly bear. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, okay. All right, so above the grizzly bear, there it is. All right, you get your reroll share.
There we go.
That did not change That did not change their.
I guess I start with me today.
Yup. All right, so it looks like just going down the list here. Those who failed, looks like Just Share. All right, Just Share failed. So everybody else who succeeded, take half this damage. Everybody who critically succeeded, don't take any.
Did I crit succeed?
I just said who failed and who succeeded.
You rolled
You
a
can also see
37,
your
sister,
thing.
so that's a normal success.
37 is normal. Okay, fine. Okay, so I take half and then it's reduced by my fire resistance.
Wait, isn't it 37 crit?
The-
Isn't that 10 times?
No, the DC is 28.
Oh, 28. Why was I thinking it was 21? I would have succeeded. Holy shit. I was hoping it was 20.
Okay, so if it was 20, okay, that means I take 3 damage. Okay.
All right. Yeah, subtract that off. Do your math in your head. All right. That was that one's turn as they flip to a page in their book. It is now his buddy's turn, the other one with the book. I share. What's he gonna do to wonderful, wonderful Share, since that's the person he's targeting? Share!
Can you see me?
Oh, no, that is mean. Alright, I just need to look something up really quickly.
Uh-huh.
I might be really mean. I might be really mean to you, Share. Oh, shit. Range 30 feet. Okay. Alright, I guess he can't be that mean.
It's also got to angle it up, too.
Yep.
No. It was something else. Don't worry about it. All
I
right.
think we
And this one is actually He is actually going to go over here, underneath this rock.
Really?
That one.
He goes underneath this rock, doing something that you guys can't see.
What?
Dude, he's going underneath the rock.
Off screen too?
Yeah. All right, Triple.
Okay. Here we go again. So I'm going to be using my camouflage to stay as a tumbleweed. I'm going to use catfall to start falling down there. So you said 30 feet, right, Mimley?
10 feet shorter. If you're an expert in acrobatics, 25 feet shorter. So you could literally just catfall and not have to roll anything.
Yes. And then I'm finally going to use tactical entry. Nobody has acted against me yet. Actually, neither nor have your enemies act. Neither you nor any of enemies have acted yet in this counter. So does that count?
Requirements and neither nor your enemies had acted yet. Well, yes, that also counts because this is a free action. So you could have taken this at the beginning of combat outside of your turn.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm going to be using that free action to Oh, why can't I select my character?
Yeah, I can't either for some reason.
Huh?
Can't select my character.
I select y'all. My hand's been off the keyboard this whole time.
Yeah, it's been on something else. Oh.
Regardless, I want to start moving. Hold. Wow, I can't even measure.
F5? I see where you're trying to move, though. I'll move you there. Whoop. Did you see yourself move?
Give me a second. It's F5 and...
Okay. Oh, he cometh.
Yeah, sorry. Made sure to do the control F5 thingy. Oh, I see. Swift is restarting his computer.
Ah. That work for you?
It's still rejoining. Regardless, just to move things along mainly, what I was wanting to do is I was wanting to go to that deer and start unlocking it. So I have one free action to get there, another action to close the distance, and then 2 more actions to do an unlock attempt. There we go, it's coming up. Yeah, thank you.
Alright. If it's coming up, you said?
Yeah, it's up now. Okay, now I have the access to it. I'm sorry about that, mainly. So I'm going to try tumbleweeding down through here. Actually, let me try drawing the path.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to avoid running into them directly.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Shall I do a stealth check?
You're not exactly stealthing right now.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just moving.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're literally putting yourself in the middle of this thing. Like, all stealth is lost once you get here. Like,
I thought that with the tumbleweed thing,
yeah,
it's like
with the tumbleweed, it doesn't matter mainly. You can be noticed.
Tumbleweed?
And yeah, with the camouflage.
Oh, camouflage. Even if you're observed. Okay, cool. I see that. Okay.
So you just see a tumbleweed rolling down the mountain towards them.
Oh, yeah. So tumble. Yeah, they don't even seem to, like, pay you any mind. It's just like, it's another rock or something that's going off the mountain. They literally just, like, look past you.
Perfect. I like this. I like it when they don't see me. Okay, now I'm going to do my thievery check to unlock this guy.
This one. Alright, you start to unlock this guy. I'm gonna need your thievery check.
Show us what you can do. Oh.
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 Final answer?
Yeah, yeah, let's hero point that.
Okay.
25.
Hey, reroll.
I just making sure. Picking a lock is 2 actions.
Yes, but I remember I had one free action.
Yeah. I'm just making
for-
sure. Okay. You get your reroll.
That's better, right? Well.
No, that's all I can go with. Does it improve?
All right. As you go to pick the lock, you'll find it did improve. You used your hero point.
Yay!
And you click it open. Click, and he kind of like looks down briefly because like he didn't even notice you were there, and he like blinks at you. You blink at him. What is your immediate reaction?
Ooh.
Don't say anything.
He does the zippy lippy thing, and then gives you like a little like he does like a little like like around doing that thing. All right, which means that if I'm not mistaken, that is the end of your turn, Triple. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Moon Planner.
Moon Planter. He is going to move up. He is fleet. He moves 35 feet, and he is going to perform his skirmish strike to move an additional 5 feet to here, and he is targeting this individual who is also part of his hunted prey thing. But first, he's actually going to target and hit this guy with his falchion. So
All right.
this guy, that did not work. You need to click this. Yes.
I hit.
This guy gets hit. He will take that much damage, which is nice. I like it. And now,
Smack.
this guy's going to get hit. The falchion has the sweep ability, which means he is going to get a +1 circumstance bonus to this strike. So I'm actually hitting at a -1 instead of a -5. Or -2 rather. +1. Add. Roll.
Nice.
Yay.
Another hit. And he's going to take low damage, but damage is damage.
All right. And he takes that additional.
And so, yeah, Moon Planter, he leaps over Cher, spins in the air, floats right over the top of the blue deer, smacks both of them with his sword.
Fantastic. Now that Triple and Moon Planner are about there, I can unhide this guy. And below the rocks where that guy was hiding, you guys see that scheming little kobold seems to be constructing something.
Yeah, I might want to kill that guy now that we have line of sight of him.
Can you highlight him?
Mubarak.
Can you not see him? He's
Alright.
oops.
I see.
Man, I don't think my bear can fit over there.
Yeah. About right here.
All right. Yeah, I'll go.
Or here.
Wait. I'm gonna use this feat called Sudden Charge.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna move
Welcome back.
this way.
Wow, my turn really not
You
getting
realize you are 30 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you just falling 30 feet?
No. I obviously just spread my wings and I fly down.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot you had wings.
Damn, I don't. Damn. There's really nowhere I can fit over here. I'm gonna go over here. And I use the feat Sudden Charge so I can able to do it like I can move twice basically, and I also attack.
Attacking that one?
Yes, I'm gonna attack this one. So
Okay, again though, everyone remember, this guy is very clearly developing a big thing to attack us with.
I can't really do much about him. I need my bear. All right, I'm gonna do the attack right now. Where the hell is it? There we go. Fuck.
You want to hero point that?
Nah. I'll just keep what it is.
You taking the 24?
Yeah. I'm keeping it.
You swing with your sudden charge, and do not make contact. That is a fail.
Yeah. Damn, should I call them? All right. Oh yeah, that was 2 action. I call over my bear to come down, so it climbs.
All right.
Can it make it?
How much will it take to get down there? Like 2 actions?
15 feet for each level.
That's a 45. All right. Yeah. Okay, that'd be 45, 30. Guess it'd be like.
Your bear does not have wings. He's going to take fall damage if you're doing that.
Damn. He climbs down each ledge.
He climbs down each ledge. All right. Well, it is an action to actually grapple an edge.
Shit. Let me
Edge Pathfinder. So let's see.
see.
Grab an edge is actually a reaction technically. So I guess you could
Great.
grab the edge and
It
then
means to
use
grab
that
the
as part of your
actions.
climb. All right. So then climb itself is a normal action,
Alright.
and you actually have to roll an athletics check for that.
Oh my. Okay.
It's a bear. It should be pretty athletic.
Yeah.
Give me your athletics check.
Got you.
God bless America.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll do
man.
pretty good. There we go.
I thought the 24 was his.
And that is a critical success, meaning that your bear uses its claws and like swoops down right here for that action.
Nice.
That's all I can do. Alright. End my turn.
All right, sister. Guy
Okay.
right here, preparing like a boss weapon. So
He is underneath the rocks.
Okay.
He's not in your line of sight.
yeah, but just
Really?
Parties to wear.
If I wait, he's not in line of sight, so I can't target him even with an AOE spell.
oh, you could with an AOE.
Well, you have to have line of sight with chain lightning as well.
No,
Like-
with an AOE, he said.
Oh, that is
Chain
technically an AoE. But yeah, you
Well,
can.
let me
what are you doing?
read the scripture for Train Lightning first, because
I know what spell he was trying to do. It says you need line of sight to it.
No, you get to move
Gosh.
closer.
Just use like something that can hit him again.
Well, I don't
Kinda-
have anything that can hit him without hitting allies. So like,
Or is that kind of meta game? I don't
Well,
know. I
that's
kind of
kinda
feel like the
like-
spellcasters are always high target.
wait, why is he on my map though? Like, if I moved in any direction, would I have line of sight with him? Or...
No, he is underneath the rocks on the lowest level. You're on top. You cannot see him.
Ah,
He's underneath rocks.
yeah, so he's kind of like under the ledge, I guess.
Well, fuck. Well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Why do you think he moved there?
Would have liked to target him at the beginning, but whatever.
Down, I guess.
All right, what you doing, sister?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I'm gonna do what I wanted to do before the combat started, but here I am.
All right, draw your
That's
line.
mainly- Okay, do I use this tool?
Just ping.
Yeah, there's the pencil tool.
Okay, I'm clicking the pencil tool.
And then there's the draw freehand. It's a squiggly sign.
Okay, I'm going to start with this guy over here.
Okay.
Wait, that's a circle tool.
Like it's a squiggly line one.
Squiggly line. Oh, I see. Okay, so here, and then from him, I'm going to go over to this.
Draw your line. I can't see your line until you're done making it.
And then I'm going to go over here to this heavily armored guy.
Show, don't tell.
Yeah.
Then this.
Show, don't tell. Just draw your line.
Then
first.
this.
Okay.
Then this.
We don't see what you're
Then
saying.
this guy.
Sister,
And then this
We
guy,
don't
and
see
then this
it.
guy.
sister, please.
Okay.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
you know what?
No, it was,
You
there was
don't
a
even
play.
know which one was supposed to be
I
fair.
go for all the heavily. I go for the spellcaster, then the heavily armored guys, then the light armored guys.
You can also do it you don't have to continuously draw. You
Well,
can
I
make
want
the
to point
line.
out that I'm hitting the spellcaster first, then
Alright.
the
Yeah.
heavily armored guys.
I gotcha.
That's fair.
It does make
The
sense.
point is like
Alright.
the target guys with the high reflex saves last.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, let's roll the thing. Ooh.
Mm.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in before it critically succeeds. So the critical, roll your damage.
8. Let me just check real quick.
Just click
You
the
can
damage
just
button.
click the damage on the macro.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't know why his is a +1 more than mine, so that is weird.
Alright, and this is going to go this one. He gets doubled. And the ones that failed. This one, oops, failed. This one failed. And success, success, failure. So these ones take full damage. And these two take half damage. Look at that. Literally get zapped. Look at that. And the last one doesn't because he critically succeeded. Alright, you have one more action.
Okay, now I would like to stride back 35 feet. Oh wait, that's the draw tool. Stride eastwards. Oh my gosh. Just so
You're going off map with that.
can I do that?
No.
I can't go off map. There's
No.
nothing there.
There's nothing there. It's nothingness. What are you doing on the map? I got the
Well,
map. I got the map for a reason. Please stay on my
I
map.
would like to. I would like to move out of sight of these kobolds. Well, anyway, what my familiar can do on its turn, because it has the independent trait ready, it has an item. I gave it the manual dexterity trait, and it is going to use my holy mistletoe to. Oh wait, there's all the guy. Going to do that on the first turn, but you know, I was going to cast bless, but I guess there's no point because well.
Alright, well, it's going now, so what is your one action for your familiar?
Oh, whatever. Everyone moved. I'm still gonna have it use bless because that's what it's gonna do.
Alright,
So it's, let me open the macro for the item. There's the holy prayer beads. It has spell effect bless.
just drag that onto your sheet. There you go.
And I still have one action, so I will use my I'll cast shield on myself. What is that?
Alright. You do that thing. Alright, cool. You do all the things.
Okay, that is my whole turn.
Alright. Sir Blue Deer. You're bound.
So, being bound,
You're restrained.
am I able to do... Yeah, no spell casting at all?
Nothing
Or-
with somatic components. If you have purely verbal spells, those would... actually, yeah, purely verbal spells would be fine.
Purely verbal spells? Okay,
There isn't a
Right.
lot of them, I'm just saying.
There's not a lot of them. I do have... Let me see. That's somatic. That one's verbal. I'm not gonna waste much time. For now, actually, I'm just going to hold the turn until after Swift.
After yourself.
Yes.
Alright, fair enough.
So I heard a lot of hook shots and grappling hook stuff.
Yep.
Where are those just about?
They are like all clipping on the side here, like they're like trying to climb up.
Okay. I suppose they're not really tight. Like they're not like tight ropes really.
No,
Right.
they're climbing.
Okay.
They support a full pony's weight, or kobolds.
Well then, Swift, and I'm gonna in turn go to Swift. Swift is going to run forward towards the edge of this cliff, and he's going to just acrobatically. Yeah, I don't know. I never saw that guy, Cher.
We saw him up here.
Okay, I don't. Did he? Because I mean,
Yeah.
I missed like everything. So.
Oh well, yeah. You would have. I would have assumed that everyone has line of sight of the main battlefield, and then saw one of the spellcasters flee off out of our sight.
Okay. I'm going to. All right, so I'm going to leap, run, tumble over the ledge with my wings so that I can land. So that I can land here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I need to roll anything. Well, I'm gonna need to roll something because I want to get panache, but.
You're gonna have to roll your acrobatics.
All right. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
just kidding.
Do a barrel roll.
I am definitely doing roll that
Actually,
involves.
it's an aerial roll.
Bam.
Pretty good.
Panache.
I will give you panache.
Hey, mind if I borrow this partner for a second?
Yeah.
I call to Murabak.
Oh, you know, just take him out for a stroll.
Mind, I said he was 15 feet up. He is climbing the
Oh
rope.
shoot, my bad.
Yeah,
Never mind. Then.
Yeah.
Low.
All right. Well, I still did that roll.
Yeah, I mean, you could still, like, I assume Mubarak tried to get him midair with the wings. He said he was flying.
Yeah, but that still doesn't necessarily do a very good. Not for what I had in mind. So I'm just gonna land here. Cher was hollering about some kobold under the rock. Oh, if it'll shut you up for a minute. And I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna attack this one.
You go to attack that one, which, as you get closer, seems to be constructing something. With a little bit of gunpowder, a small tube, a small red tube.
Oh wait, I was gonna
Pretty great.
use stopping earth and stone on him, but
Oh, what you got there, lad? And then bap.
gonna turn the stone to mud. But
Yeah, it's a hit.
Is it?
Let me get my panache on there. Damage. Then I'm going to use my last action for a finisher. A confident finisher.
Okay.
Let's hear a point.
Wasn't confident enough.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
see it.
plenty confident.
D4.
0 point.
Look how confident
Whoa!
I am.
Get some.
Based.
Ace. A critical hit.
Now that's a finisher.
As you deal 72 points of damage to this poor guy. How does your finisher go? Just curious.
So Swift rolls off the. He just rolls off the cliff, makes a very smooth landing. He basically kind of circles around, sees the kobold that Cher was hollering about, pointing directly below her. He's down there, you guys. He's down there.
That's
And then-
exactly what she sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swift just lunges forward with his rapier, sees the guy fiddling around. Oh, what you got there? And then stab directly through the shoulder.
Fantastic. Alright, that happens. And, as you do that, he shouts in
Okay.
pain. We move to Blue Deer's turn.
Okay, so verbal or somatic.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
not gonna spend more than a minute. Oh shoot, let me get his sheet up.
Oh, hang on. I gotta do the thing.
Somatic,
There we go.
somatic, 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 somatic. Gee golly, somatics sure seems.
Yes, somatics are most spells. Like I said, you're going to be very hard pit to find anything that is verbal outside of like charm person and like power word kill and shit.
Okay. Somatic. Okay. What's going on? Oh shit! He sees a bunch of lightning, and then all of a sudden, all these ponies jumping off of the cliff. He even sees a bear. Oh, and then the first thing he just instinctively does is he casts shield on himself.
Is that just verbal?
Yes, that's verbal.
Based.
Yeah, and then also, he sees a moon planter on top of him. Here! Then he'll cast guidance.
Hang on. Shield is 2 actions. Yeah?
Shield is 1 action.
1 action, okay.
And guidance is also 1 action.
Cannot be in the same square.
What happened?
You cannot be in the same square.
I don't think he meant to do that.
I mean, I've been in the square from the beginning. Moon Plancher moved in my square.
No, you've been right here. I put you in the other one. Like
I moved over so I could target Moon Planner, but I was here from the beginning of combat.
You have reach. Like you just. Here you go.
Sound like y'all.
Yeah, you
y'all
just
agree.
gotta touch me, right?
Yeah.
Guidance is a 30-foot range.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
fine.
have to be like in his square. Is what they're saying.
Yeah. Thank you
Just
for that.
confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
Well, I didn't know what you were. Anyways,
What's the
and
Bannerman?
because you can use guidance multiple times. Hit here, and I'll cast it on another one on triple.
Thank you kindly.
Please get me out of here. You guys
Wait.
really suck.
In fairness, he doesn't know triple's there.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Again, I wasn't
Oh
sure.
yeah, and he's still.
He camouflaged. He
It's just a
tumbleweeded.
tumbleweed.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll cast it on Sela.
And then she suddenly feels really blessed.
Alright. So shield on me, and then guidance on Moon and Sela.
All right. It is this one's turn right here, who sees a giant fucking bear.
He gets damage for 9 points, I guess.
Who has draconic?
I do.
Swift.
Actually, a lot of us do.
I had Draconic.
I do.
Seemingly,
Everyone.
seemingly, yeah, like seeming as if like expecting not a bunch of ponies to know draconic. Those who do understand it hear very abruptly, "Quick, hurry up with that flare already!" As he calls it out. It's the one underneath the rock. I'm trying. And this one pulls his bow and looks upwards, aiming. That one looks squishy. Share. Alright, let's see here. Share, short bow. Ooh, it's a hit. Second one.
Give me a 1d4.
Ooh, it's a critical hit.
No.
Give me a 1d4.
And, he's gonna fish for it. The third one. Alright, so Share. As he aims for you. Have you had a turn yet? You have had a turn yet, yeah.
I've had one turn.
You're not flat-footed. Lucky you. Alright, so you take from the first one that hit 17 points of damage. And from the second one.
I have mirror image, by the way.
Oh, yes, that is correct. Alright, so let's see here. Rolling. Hang on. Roll mirror image for me really quick. I forgot what the.
I don't think it has a crit thing on it. So if
a fall 3 image remain, there's a 1d4. So I do roll the thing. So on a 1, I always go by on a 1. It's in your favor. So on the first attack, 1d4. Or I guess sorry, on a 1 it hits you. Sorry, it's not in your favor. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Poof goes the first one. And then on the second one.
So the crit hits me?
The crit hits you.
Damn.
Hey.
Sinks in. Bullseye.
Okay. So I have
Alright, did you take your damage share? I don't see it.
well, I was waiting for you to roll the other one.
Oh, you already did.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
It's
did you?
37.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I can damage. Oh, did I double damage myself? No, okay.
Nope,
I'm good.
you're good. Alright, Share. This one just does not like your images either. So this one is also going to 3 to you. 1, which wasn't a critical miss, so I need to roll on that. 2, that one's a critical miss. That one just missed entirely. 3, that's also so.
For critical miss.
Yeah. If it's just a normal miss, it poofs away another your thing. You only have 2 more images left. All right, Madame Fortuna.
Well, let's see. I think Madame just when she went out of the water, she didn't realize she wasn't waterproof, So she ain't waterproof. So lightning.
Yo.
More chain lightning. Yay.
Madame Fortuna starts to slightly malfunction. Draw your line.
I mean, just how many can I do?
It continues to go until somebody rolls a critical success. You start somewhere, draw a line. They just have to be within 30 feet of each other.
Wait, is it just the ones that I can see, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just the ones you can.
All of them except for this one.
Oh fuck! Hang on, let me redraw it then real quick. I'm gonna redraw it. Don't
Also,
put that in.
remember, they just told us that when setting up a flare,
Yeah,
alert the others.
That's
I'm adding this one to the chain.
Nice. Okay,
There we go.
I get the drift. All right. So that's your reflex save. Where are you starting?
I'm starting from this one right here.
Okay, cool. Very nice diagrams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So, starting with that one. It ends with this. Yeah, you got most of them. All right, roll your damage.
Roll my damage. Damage.
Very nice. As you zap. Let's see the ones that failed. It's the succeeded. I'll do all the ones that succeeded first. Failed. Failed. Succeeded. Failed. Succeeded. Succeeded. And that one crit succeeded. Alright, so these ones get damage for half. These ones, this one, and this one, get damaged for full. And as you malfunction, Fortuna, the one in front of CeeLo over here, how do you want to do this?
Oh, well, I assume it fucking fucking poofs and turns into ashes, I guess.
And he turns into not quite ashes, but he does turn into a crispy kobold. That is for sure.
Bacon.
You briefly see, as you say, bacon, and he zaps away. You briefly see his kobold skeleton.
Hang on, I still got 2 more actions now, right?
That was 2 actions to cast that spell.
Oh, 2 actions.
Hang on,
right.
let me just double check. So that is chain lightning is 2 actions. Yeah, it's 2 actions. So you have 1 more action. What are you doing?
Gotta check. Most spells are 2 actions, I assume, right?
Most are.
yeah.
Yes.
Maybe a cantrip.
Maybe a cantrip could work.
I just cast 3 cantrips because they were all single action. So
And this guidance stat you should have that, right?
How do I check how many? Cast time is how many actions it needs, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Give me a
Guidance should
moment.
work.
Fucking yeah, shield. Yeah, why the fuck not? Let's cast a shield on myself.
All right, drag
Might
that
as
effect onto yourself. There you go. Look, you're all shielded.
I like your hype track, by the way.
Yeah, your hype
Yes,
track's
it's
really
very
funny.
good. I like it. Me
What?
Blake.
Oh, what's up?
What level was this one that just died?
What do I? That's for me to know and you to find out.
Well, I just used ability that's pertinent.
Oh. Well then, if it's pertinent to that information, 8.
8. Okay. That 8 plus modifier 4. So the blue ruminant, something happened whenever he saw this one die, and now suddenly, it's starting to look as though like some ethereal energy is starting to seep off of his fur, and like Moonplanter, you definitely feel it. It feels positive. It feels good. It feels like life energy, and it's also very visible, starting to exude off of his body. It was there from the beginning. I forgot to mention that from the beginning, but now it's looking more so, like more of this energy is just emanating from the ruminant.
Interesting.
So that's the effect of minor life curse.
Nice. All right, and as you start glowing and blessing everybody, this one over here sees that. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Blue Deer. Oh no, you don't. And he is coming over here, Mr. Shackled. Technically, you are restrained, so I'm going to put restrained on you. Where's restrained at?
Does he have to tumble through the prisoners?
No, they're in shackles, and they're also restrained. And also, they're commoners, so they're not going to have attacks of opportunity and a bunch of other things.
Okay.
And this one is going to strike at you, Wickerwind.
Oh jeez, my AC is so low.
I know, that's what you get for being restrained. Alright, however, Triple's there. He can unrestrain you. Alright. First attack. And second. And that does not crit with flanking, but you are still flat-footed, so you are taking damage. First attack. And second attack. Smack,
You guys
smack.
are uninjured?
Ow.
You have to kobolds who are abusing them? Okay.
Watch it.
And that's when this one over here just like looks like aghast. Hey, you're not supposed to do that, says that one. Cher, it's your turn.
Are you talking to me or him?
Him.
Give me a second. I have to refresh because Firefox is super duper laggy right now.
Thank you, Firefox.
This is very inefficient, Cher. You've had ample opportunity to refresh, and now you decide to do it on your turn?
Yeah, and fortunately, that's when the memory ran out, I guess. Got a sense of comedic timing.
I was furious when I had to restart my computer because I was basically down for 10 minutes. I was sure that my turns were missed. And then I had to restart the computer 10 times. I refreshed, and then I logged back in, and I see that it was still not my turn. I felt really lucky.
Yeah.
Didn't know you were dealing with all that.
Yeah.
So, Cher's pretty injured. We don't have a cleric, but I do want to get that guy. Are you guys avoiding him because it seems metagamey? Is that why? Just real quick, I feel like it would be normal. We just heard him say that's the one with it. We saw the spellcaster go out, but is that too metagamey?
It's more like he disappeared from our sight when we sprung our attack.
But we did all just hear him say that he's getting a flare ready, so that should alarm everyone now. So I don't think that's metagamey now.
Wait, why don't you use your spell to summon a drake or something?
Don't have that spell.
Not anymore? Huh.
I would not say it's metagamey now because we heard the guy say, "Get the flare ready." So we
all
obviously
I have that can reach him is fireball. So
we obviously don't want the flare to be made.
Yeah. Okay.
If the
Sheila's
flare is made, dragons will come.
Yeah, Sheila's turn is before mine or after mine, so I think she'll be fine. Because if I move and do all that, I'm gonna use a lot of my actions, and I still need a heal. So I'm just gonna go ahead then, and I have to get my sheet back up. Everything kind of be closed, and I am going to set up something here for us. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it in a 20-foot emanation.
More to the left.
Is this one grappling? Is this one grappling too, Meemly? I imagine we can see the grapples.
That one's not grappling. Oh, the grappling hooks. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, which ones are grappling?
The ones that are grappling are this one, pretty much every one of the closest ones here, because they had to move up to do the thing. Except for these two with these two scouts.
And they're grappling on this lower level, or are they grappling up here?
They are grappling onto the lower level.
Okay. So I assume that those ones are gonna move. I don't want to hit Sheila. God damn it.
God bless him.
I'll just go ahead and do it like this then, for now. I think that's fine.
Hey, if I put a fireball on that, will it explode?
Not yet.
Really?
No.
I have to wait a whole round after that? Ugh.
And I wouldn't recommend it until it's all set up. Okay, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Also, it's invisible, so you wouldn't know.
Awesome. So you're doing flammable fumes. Gases are invisible, requiring perception. Check against your spell DC to detect visually through. All right, cool. Creature enters the cloud. Takes that. So creatures that enters the cloud or is within the cloud at the start of its turn. Okay. Creature can take gases. Okay, cool. And then 1 round, seeing how long it lasts. 1 round after you conjure the cloud, the gases lose stability and become flammable. Gotcha. All right. Duration 1 minute. Very nice, Cher. It is this one's turn, who sees that Swift is over there. Hi, Swift.
Ahoy!
He runs over here. Swift. He's flanking. You know what he's gonna do?
You be flanking.
You be flanking.
You'll be looking at that flank from underneath Swift by 15 feet.
It's a hit.
he-
And
What?
that with flanking, that is a critical hit.
Damn it, Yeah, it is.
Be able to have enough movement speed to climb up the rope necessary to reach him?
He's underneath the rock.
Oh, that's right. I apologize.
Swift, from that critical, you take 52 points of damage. And he goes to strike you one more time, because why not? Ooh, but it's a crit miss. I guess not really a crit with the flanking, so.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have resistance? Or is it just my screen that showed it? It's 47?
He has 10
No,
HP.
it's 10 HP.
Ah, nice.
This one over here starts its turn in this thing, right?
Yep.
So he takes 2d6.
2d6.
Roll that for me, share.
Okay. Slash roll 2d6. Show me the money.
And does he have to make a save? I think he has to make a save, doesn't he? No.
It
just starts and
takes it.
All right, and he takes 5 points of damage. Coughing.
Does it know why?
Wheezing, and deciding that that's not a good place for him to be, so he's gonna go over here instead. Actually, right over here. He'd go one little bit further. But I guess he's not flanking because that one's 15 feet in the air. Regardless, he does still target Swift. Hi, Swift.
Hello.
And brings out his scimitar, striking at you. Look at that. Skimmy. And that is a hit, as you take 24 points of damage. Alright. This one over here is very, very dead. Which means that this one's
Deer
turn.
boy.
He's a boy. And he's free now.
He's a deer.
And he blinks because he mouths the word like thank you to Triple, but quietly because he's shh. That's what he said. He said shut the fuck up. That's what Triple said. Triple says that. And he blinks and he looks curiously over at this one over here and the little objects that he has. Let's see. And the little metal container that he's putting like this gunpowder in, preparing the flare that he's doing. He just kind of puts a cloven hoof out, doing the thing which you guys don't know, unless you do. Anybody want to roll the thing?
Wait,
what thing?
Detect spell or recognize spell.
Recognize spell. I know some of y'all have that.
I have a thing. What do I detect for that?
Recognize spell. I did it for
Can
you.
I
Don't worry
even
about it.
from my position?
Yes.
Well, you're
Wait, I
facing
can
the
hear it,
opposite
though.
way, so no.
I can hear a verbal component, so
I already used it. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'd also like to use it because if I use it,
One second. This is this one. Oh, and you're untrained in that. Pity. It's no pity.
Well, let me just where is it? My actions are.
I'm untrained in a magical spell?
Yes, you're untrained in nature.
How?
Well, he checks if he.
Wait. So what do I roll?
Nature.
It's nature.
I roll it, not you. Are you using your reaction?
Well, yeah, I don't have anything else to do with my reaction, so.
Cool. I shall do the thing. And this is blind. All right. Stop rolling it in chat. I know what you're doing. All right. And between the two of you, this is this level spell. Difficulty. All right. I just need to double check with the difficulty. Difficulty classes. That's the one. All right. And this is that level spell. So you guys needed to roll that. Both of you recognize the spell, which I will roll in chat now.
Okay. If I crit succeed, could I?
I literally rolled the spell in chat. Don't ask anymore. I gave it to you.
Because I would get a bonus to save if I.
It's not a save at you. He's not attacking you. Pay attention.
No, okay. No.
Alright, so this one over here has to roll a reflex as he's holding his little metal object. Alright, so let's see this. This is usually harmless. I rolled a flame. Alright, and I'm just seeing here. He is rolling an object, which means that thing doesn't need a saving throw. Oh boy, alright. As he looks over, distends a little cloven hoof, and he smiles. Swift, that's when you see it. The little metal tube that he's frantically loading in gunpowder in starts to turn red hot.
We have gunpowder?
More and more red hot until it eventually just pew, and most of the sparks and everything just blow up underneath this rock. Like sparks fling off the top of it, but don't go any higher than that. And I technically, I guess, need reflex saves from everybody in this area.
And isn't it covered?
Yes.
I
Like-
mean, the
Yeah,
stone could
I
collapse.
can't see him, so I wouldn't roll a reflex.
No, I'm saying underneath the rocks.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Fortuna, you don't roll either. It's just me and the other kobolds.
Yep.
Okay.
This fucking Christmas music? Fuck you.
Yeah, of course it is. Alright, and these guys get saves. It's not at that DC, I just need to see what they rolled here. Which is, I guess, okay, there it is.
Every 2 seconds with this music, I think it's gonna be fucking Game of Thrones, but it's not.
Alright, so as these ones, this one actually failed, and the one next to him also failed. So those who failed, Swift, I think you succeeded. Where's your save?
It was a 28.
28 is a normal success.
Alright, so the crit success.
Alright, and the other two right here take 17 points of damage, and these two take half of that. Because I don't think, yeah, they don't have that thing. Alright, half of that. And this one wobbles even more. And
good show!
And Mr. Deer over here simply just says, "Oh, did I do that? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. She did it!" And points up to Sela.
He did do it.
And Sela like blinks down. "What? I did no such thing." And then she jumps. She doesn't. She jumps over the edge with her pick, in a downward strike on this one coming up the rope. She does this thing, right? So like she runs over, she jumps off the edge here, turns her body, opens her wings, smack right down on this one before landing, and I'm gonna try to see what she can roll here. Smack! And it's a normal hit. Look at that. Normal hit indeed. By 2. And she deals damage, and he is actually flat-footed, so because he's climbing up a rope. So damage. 21 points of damage onto this one. Donk. And she lands. That was 2 actions. She's now next to this one.
Ooh, he's near death.
Yeah, and Sela is just, it just kind of says, "Surprise!" and then smacks the fuck out of him. And that's what she does. She deals more damage. Look at
23.
that. 23 points of damage. Smack! And you guys...
Oh, he's unconscious.
Share. That's when you see it. A little kobold head rising up to your level and then falling back to the ground. Alright. And it's very TF2-y if I do.
Was she getting guidance on those?
She was. Alright. It is this one's turn over here, and they still don't like Cher. Hi, Cher. You have 2 more
Yeah,
energy.
but before he starts saying he doesn't like me, he can go ahead and take 11 points of damage.
True, he does take 11 points of damage. And he's actually gonna, it's just like, he's fucking, it does say technically perception DC, so he takes that damage, starts feeling like shit, doesn't know what it is, so he's using his first action. What's your spell DC?
My spell DC?
Yep.
It would be, if I scroll up here on my spell book, it is less than that by 2.
Alright, then he notices the gas, coughing, and taking a brief step this way. Aiming up, Cher, you are getting struck once, actually, because he had to move.
Do ranged attacks incur attacks of opportunity?
Well, the fact that he moved away from you should incur it.
Yep, but no, because he just stepped.
Oh, okay.
Ranged attack. Pathfinder 2E. That is a good question. I think so. Ranged attacks. Reactions. Move action. I believe that they do. Do ranged cause reaction. Pathfinder 2. I've actually never I can't believe we haven't even. Actually, no, I don't think that they do because spell range attacks don't.
Yeah, and it's not like it has the manipulate trait.
Sister
Yeah,
Sharp.
Wait. Never mind. Why don't you just roll your macro? It's right in there in the attack. It's opportunity ability. It says range attack.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh shoot, this thing is.
Alright.
Oh wait, semantics.
So that is a.
Twang.
If you have the ability, it should be in your macro.
It does not hit
Tells you
share.
what-
It occurs attack on opportunity. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh.
A nasty
Critically
one.
missed by 1.
But share. That was a critical miss on his part. So guess who doesn't lose their 2 images? That's right. you.
I'm burning a hero point.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yes.
Go for it.
All right, rerolling.
Bro.
Based.
That's a hit.
All right. So he's going to take this, and I previously forgot my wounding rune on my sword. He's also going to take 1d6 persistent bleed damage.
Okay. That happens on his next turn.
Yeah. And I forgot to apply it to this guy as well, but that's my fault.
We should see if there's a way to keep better track of persistent damage.
There is a persistent damage module. I know that, but I don't know how to use it. But I can learn how to use it. All right.
Yeah, learn, Johnny, learn.
Share.
Uh-huh.
I share. This one smiles at your very, very fancy sort of a thing, and decides that, yeah, he's gonna do it to him. He is going to cast Magic Missile. Oh no, you know Magic Missile.
Oh.
I know, right? What a lad. All right, so he is gonna do that at the 3rd level. So roll 66 plus 6. All right, Cher, you get struck for 29 points of damage.
Boy. Oh. Hang on. There we go.
Ah!
But he had to use all of his things to get that one. And then shouts to his buddy who is there. Just like, are you done yet? I mean, this thing just exploded. No! He says with like yeah, it's at this point that he actually runs. He does a certain maneuver, clambering up this rock. And is he gonna do it? Yeah, he's gonna be real fucking mean here. All right, and the range is. What is the range on this guy? Sorry. Actually, he runs this way. Ooh. Ooh, no. Sorry, I'm trying to like line up people in the way that I want here. Give me 1 second. I just gotta figure this out. Yeah. Share. Actually, no, he can't do that because he's gonna pull everybody else. Never mind. Unless it is just one target. Sorry, I'm new spells. So let's see here. Targets. Oh, it's only targeting one creature. So yeah, share. Hi, share. As he runs out here and looks upwards at you. Hi, share. I need a save from you. That would be a Fortitude save.
All right.
And so what's his DC?
Blind or public?
Public.
That's solid. That should be regular success.
All right. On a normal success, the target is pulled 10 feet closer to you.
Oh.
I'm gonna do actually a hero point. I have to anyway. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, I misread. The target is pulled 10 feet closer to you unless it succeeds at a Fortitude 6 save. So that is a normal success. You didn't need to use that hero point. Sorry. Yeah.
Die.
And he used 1 action on that one to cast that. So he still has 1 action left. And you know what? What does this do? This, ooh. Yeah, he's gonna... he's actually gonna, run... No, he's not gonna run. He's gonna try it again. Sure, I need another save.
If this is charm, isn't there a penalty for trying it twice?
It is not charm.
Alright.
Nice.
Nice. Twice he fails. Ah! He shouts in anger. Angry kobold. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Triple, it's your turn. Hi, Triple.
Okay. This magic life stuff that this guy is really creepy, but I better get him out of the way.
You unlock him.
Does that do it? Alright. I'm skirmish striking that guy.
This guy's not an enemy. This guy's a commoner. Oh, this guy.
No, he's targeting.
Sorry, I just saw the way that you're choking his face. I was like, you're just killing commoners out here. All right, go for it.
Oh,
Got it.
We couldn't save them all.
That's a hit. And he's flat-footed. Stab. You stab him.
I'm gonna twist it.
You twist it. Twist.
Hold on.
Nice. Stabby, stabby, and he goes, "What?" And then looks back.
So he sees a... Oh, go on.
And he's like, he blinks at the... Fuck, that's not a tumbleweed.
Nice job taking a defenseless target, Tubby. Looks like Mom didn't raise you over achieving type.
What? Face.
Face.
Aye, this one's working on his words. His wordplay.
That's my turn.
Alright, very nice, Triple. Alright, Moonplanter.
Moonplanter. He's making sure he's not muted first. Alright. Yeah, we definitely got plenty of targets to work with. Alright, Moonplanter is going to open up with an attack on this guy.
Okay.
Just a regular hit. But he takes that. Let's see.
Are you in range?
Oh yeah, he's 5 feet. He's right here.
He's
Doing a melee attack. Alright, he takes that, and does persistent bleed damage roll another d6, or does it use the d6 I used on him before?
It is not persistent unless you get to his turn. Persistent damage only happens on your turn.
Okay.
Are you right here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My screen just glitched is all.
Alright, and I really want to get to that cleric. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Do another attack against this guy.
That's it.
Another regular hit. Alright, consistent damage at least. He's going to take that much slashing damage.
Slash.
Man, he's so close. Fuck it, I'm going to go for it. And a miss. Alright, that's his turn.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm very sorry. Would you permit me to do my thing where I can 5-foot step with each sword swing?
Not after you rolled it.
Okay.
Alright. Mubarak.
Alright, I land on the ground. I go on the ground and land in this spot right here.
You do so.
And then I proceed to use knock down
On
this creature right here.
He's 15 feet in the air. I just presume you're
this
doing...
guy.
Okay, this guy.
Sure.
Alright, make it attack.
Alright. Let's go, baby.
Does it hit? Or even with flanking? No.
Of course not. I like to hero point that.
Go for it.
really foreboding music.
I know, right?
Having a movie trailer here?
Get your reroll.
It's not a movie trailer. Holy shit.
Damn, a nat what?
You
It's
get
not meant to be.
You get your hero point back.
My god. Well, at least the grizzly bear can move. Like, if I don't tell it do anything, it can move. It can use one action.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, let me
If it has the independent trait, it can act.
It's also another feed I got. Let me post it.
I need to be absolutely fair with this. Shares gas is invisible and soundless, and also like your bear was climbing down in the most like direct way possible, so he was going in this direction, and he has an int score of not very high.
You're not gonna control him to say no.
Can you
or...
smell the gas?
No, it's orderless.
I mean, it was trying to come. It was trying to come here.
Now, you told it
the other way.
You told it to get down, and this is where I tell you this is an animal companion, not a familiar.
Yeah, yes, but I told him to come here so it can like help me corner that guy.
It also doesn't have the spot to go there.
That's a big problem there. It sees an open spot over here. Like,
you might see a spot over here.
No, it can't. Can it occupy that spot? Maybe.
Yeah, it can.
There's one creature in there. I don't know if it can.
No, it's trying not to, unfortunately, jump on people. But it can't exactly climb here, so it's going to roll his acrobatics check to try to land without damage.
Does it succeed?
Yep, it does. Says the bear.
Ah!
Attack the deer.
What's a bear doing here, balcony?
And he looks over. Oh, did you have honey? And he looks towards you.
No, not on me.
Does anybody have honey? He starts calling out. Sister, it's your turn.
Sister, Cher could use healing since I think you're the only healer.
Well,
got 20 HP.
What's this green thing? Okay, close that. I did not actually prepare.
Cher could use healing.
I did not prepare heal. I prepared vital beacons. So if you want to get healed, you can come over to me and tap me on the shoulder for it.
You couldn't move.
Sister, you do have heal literally prepared in your basic cleric spellcasting.
I do.
3rd level.
Oh, okay. But I was gonna cast chain lightning anyway, and I just do.
I have 20 HP.
You'll be fine.
Came here wanting to cast lightning.
I have an enemy also like right by me. And I'm being focused with other. You're really not. Okay, I'll remember that.
Well, that one is below. That one is underneath.
That one's below.
I'm also getting magic missile and other things as well.
Well, anyway,
You might
I'm
want to
gonna
heal her.
start with him.
Start with who?
I'm gonna start with that guy.
Oh my god.
You can't see that guy from your current vantage point.
I can't. Wait, he's under the rock.
From where
He
you
just
are,
looks like
you're
he's under
like
the
if you're
rock.
looking directly at him from your vantage point, you can't look through the rock and see him there. So the other ones, because they're a fair way off. Like, I'm sorry, like he just barely peeked his head out of the rock. Cher barely saw, like, could barely see him right now.
Like he's like standing on that stone. Like how can I not see him?
He's not. He's on the side.
Just you have to use a movement to get closer if you want to see him specifically.
Okay, let me select the correct tool. So I want to. How close do I need to be?
Round where Cher is.
You're literally going to pass by to try to go for Pies.
Can I see him now?
Yes, you can see him.
Okay, now I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start with him.
Oh my god, it's just.
It's gonna start with him.
I hope you realize I am gonna remember that you're like literally going to try to let her
If I kill
die.
him, he can't target you, and you can actually spend your turn to tap me. That's why he prepared vital beacons. 2. And him. And then gonna circle all the way. Wait. It goes straight line. That's 30 feet, right? And then
We don't see it yet.
Him and then him.
Yeah, if you want, it's a tip. If you want us to see as you go, just make brush strokes. So when you complete an arc,
Okay. I'm
let
gonna
off
do
of the mouse.
Points. I'm doing the mage, then the heavily armored guy, then the other mage, then all these light armored guys.
I just ignore the advice. Whatever.
Oh, and for future reference, we're gonna post this feat. There you go.
I don't like feet.
So I'd like to.
All right, roll your damage.
Damage is. There he is.
3
Alright.
ones.
Alright, I'll do the ones that failed first. So this one failed. Succeeded. Critically failed. Normally failed. So these ones normally failed. Dealing damage. Damage is dealt. Ones that
One went
critically or normally succeeded, which would be this one. Critically normal, critically succeeded, take half. And now the ones that got critically failed were 1, 2, 3. 1, this one. Alright, and these ones take double damage. Zap! Sister, as you zap downwards, let's see, this, death things come into play here. Hold on, let me find the right one.
Two went down.
Huh?
Yay! Two went down, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, where is he? There he is. He's at the top of initiative. That one went down. This one over here went down. Zap. And those are the ones that went down. Alright. Coolio. That is Sister's turn. Swift, it is your turn.
Wait. I still have an action.
You moved and used two
No, you don't.
actions.
Oh, wait. But also, my familiar has the independent ability, so it can use it.
What are you doing?
As its own action.
What are you doing?
And I would like to use that action to expand the radius of guidance.
Wait, can you do that with the independent? Because isn't it supposed to be that it does it like...
One action. What
Just
you...
guidance.
Oh, no, not guidance. I meant expend radiance of the bless spell that it used to activate that gained from my holy prayer bead. So it's going to just keep use another action on it to expand the radius. So I think now Swift should be within its.
Swift is
effect,
underground,
so-
like on the ground. Pay attention.
Swift is on, yeah, but like
You're
it's
not
like-
on the ground. You're not on the ground.
Yeah, but it went from a 30-foot radius to a 60-foot radius. So
Bless is a 5-foot radius, my guy.
wait, I'm mixed up then. Okay.
Yeah, like
It must be 30-foot radius then.
Alright.
Science also familiar,
he can
so
use a
it's
single action to extend it to 10 feet, though, which would go, if you'd like, outwards.
Yes, outwards. That's what it means to it.
Should I be under the fact of
Yeah, you're under the
Bless then?
you're under the effect of bless. Yeah, drag that onto your sheet.
and not heal?
Bless.
Yeah.
Alright, so then Swift
Pat me
goes.
on your turn.
All right, Swift turn.
Thank you.
Alright, Swift looks at this one that's hardly wobbling, or that's wobbling quite a bit. Aye, good night then. And he'll just make a basic strike. Oh.
Swift,
Oh,
Swift,
pretty
this guy had one
basic.
more HP. How do you want to do this?
Well,
Nice.
yep, Swift just, he's underneath here, he just swipes him off the side of the head with the rapier to slice his cheek so that his, like, jaw splits. Alright, and then he'll look at this one over here. Hey, what's the matter? Did your little science experiment go astray?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! He says, doing the thing.
Oh.
Ah,
Diplomacy versus
Ah.
his will DC, right?
yeah.
It does not do the thing. It tells you
Oh.
to shut up.
I'm gonna make him shut up, so I'm gonna roll a hero point.
Nice.
Well, you made
Even
me
though
shut up.
this is a really dumb time to use a hero point, but I don't care because I'm gonna make myself look.
Well,
Right.
you critically succeed on the Von
Yep.
Modding, giving him making him distracted, and he takes a -3 status penalty to perception and will saves for 1 minute. The retort up to your Von Mod. He has to use an
Oh, that's
action to
cool.
retort to you. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, I'm not the one that's gonna be shutting up here. Zoink, and then strikes with a double finisher.
Nice.
Nice.
Dear
Two
God.
crits.
Nice.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So Swift is basically underneath this this little lip of the cave. And he sees how feeble and how easy targets these two kobolds are. It's trained. It's expert. He's done it every single day when he wakes up and he does his daily routines. He makes one single strike that gets the first kobold. He looks at the other one, makes his witty quip. He's basically slide steps over, it makes another single strike to knock that one off the rock as well.
Yeah, he gets knocked off the rock all right, and gets painted onto it in part. That's.
Yeah, it's a clean slash like diagonally up its middle. So it's definitely he's cut open because he's above. So.
All right, Wicker.
Oh, Wicker sees his restraints come off, and he's like, "Oh, sweet!" And then he kind of looks around to get a feel for a situation. And then he sees. Well, he's been observing. He's been seeing this one up here take quite a bit of damage. So Cher, with a 2-action heal. Let's do 4th level.
Are you controlling 2 characters?
I am controlling 2 characters.
Wait, you haven't noticed that he's been voice acting?
Can we make 2 characters? Like...
Continue, Wickerwind.
Alright, so, and let me just double check my mystery.
When does this keep in mind that only goes 30 feet. She is 30 feet above you.
Okay, then I will... That's no problem. Because I have... Reach Spell.
Fantastic.
So with Reach Spell and my heal cast, I cast a 4th level heal unto Cher.
Yay!
Wait, aren't both those?
Yeah. And if it is if it's a reach spell, it's actually more than that. Remind that it's also plus 8 times. What level is this?
Level 12.
Well, level 4.
Level 4, then 8 times 4, so 32 plus 32 to that.
Okay.
Wait, we rolled the dice and then we add.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later because that's a new thing for me. All right. Oh, is that was second level? Oh, yeah, 2nd level. See, that's something new for me. So.
Yep. So just the 2-action one specifically says if you're a healing creature, if you're healing a living creature, increase the hit points restored by 8. Heightened is another 8 per level. So.
Yes. All right. Cool. And then
feels nice and refreshed.
Nice and refreshed. This one feels. Cher.
But not that one actually, because he's gonna have to give me roll 2d6, I believe. Actually, yeah.
Hey, shouldn't it be on the fire banner? Never mind.
And he starts hacking up a lung so hard. He doesn't know what's going on. He's totally using his perception to try to see what the fuck is. He just stays in it. He's gonna raise.
And he fails.
He just stays in it.
He's a dum dum.
He is kind of a dum dum. And I mean, when your eyes are watering. Shut up, Cher, idiot. Alright, there you go. Crit it's a crit, right? It says crit in it. That's what that means.
That's another crit.
Sling. None of your images get touched. Oh no. Well, it's his friend's turn. Give me the roll, Cher.
Yeah. Another
9 points.
Every bit of.
And yeah, he knows the thing. He got it. He takes 9 points of damage though. Cher. You're gonna... Yeah, this isn't looking too good. He is going to use 2 movements. 1, 2. Whee!
What, he's running?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's running.
Yeah, he's now.
Madame Fortuna.
Well, alright. Hang on a second. I think this one spell is gonna require me a 60-foot range. I wanna get the spellcaster right here, so I'm probably just gonna move 1 block to the left for my first action, like right here.
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
Guys, please.
There we go.
By the way.
If it's 60 foot, you technically have to get a little bit closer than that. You probably have to go like over here because it's diagonally down.
All right. Well, I assume I'm just gonna get over here. All right.
All
right. This fucking guy. You know what? You want to know something? You want to know something? This fucking guy. I think he might look good with some extra limbs. You know.
Oh no!
What?
Oh god! What? Whether it be fingers flowing until hands resembles popping in bizarre places like. Dear God!
It's almost slightly a Shabaka.
In addition, unless the target critically succeeds, the creatures within 30 feet of the target, including the target, must attempt will saves. Oh god, like they literally fucking just like make people barf if they like. Okay. Fortuna, I have a question. How are you casting your spell? Like, because you know this has somatic and verbal components. How is she moving her hooves and doing the thing?
She's starting to spin them around.
What?
The head is starting to spin around 180 degrees. Everything is spinning.
And as he starts to spin, Madame Fortuna, you make the world's best vomit fountain as he just starts going in a circle.
Shit.
He starts going in a circle, and additionally, as he's flinging around, you might think that he's spinning so fast that you're just seeing, like, you know, those like ghost images, you know, like when you spin really fast or something. No, more arms are popping out of this guy. More and more and more. Click the damage button for me.
All right.
Several horns pop out of places that they shouldn't be as Fortuna deals 60 points of damage to this thing until... Fortuna, how do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, I guess he just becomes a bush of limbs, I guess.
What kind of limbs?
You know what? Let's just go with eyeballs. A lot of eyeballs.
Yep, spinning, and then, like his body's morphing into different things until just like blah, blah, his whole just eyeballs everywhere, and then just kind of crumbles into a bunch of eyes. Yeah, that's.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Anywhere on Nephies.
Yeah, I think like everybody in the entire battlefield just all at once just stopped. And like all looked at the same place, like they were just like, "What the fuck?" Like,
absolutely horrifying.
I loved it though. That was great.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
Sure.
What?
It's your turn.
What's up?
Leave one alive.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast my fireball from the 5th level slot.
Oh no.
And so that goes at 20-foot burst. And so, gotta click the L too.
If we could leave one alive, that'd be great.
This one is
mark
over
that
here.
spellcaster as dead.
Oh, that's right. We do that one. Cool.
All right, you cast your fireball out. And these guys need to do a reflex. Oh no.
Okay, so because he also crit failed here, so I'll give the first bit of damage.
Man has 3 HP.
But he also has to take, because of flammable fumes, he also takes another, what is it, like 10d6 of fire damage.
Dear God.
So 16d6?
Is it 16d6? This is heightened.
18d6.
Yeah, is it 18d6 at the 5th level, mainly?
Roll your thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
flammable fumes.
It was trying to.
It was
flammable fumes.
It was 10d6 from flammable fumes, and then our fireball is heightened, so another 8, so 18d6.
Dear God.
And then double that because it's a crit.
Dear God,
so
yeah.
It's 18d6.
Beautiful.
That's a
It's
lot
only
of
62.
With a blast to this one creature who had 3 HP, they get hit for 124 points of damage. They're very gone. They are cinders at this point. The other one had failed normally, but out of that, I'm not gonna try to re-roll this. Just roll your fireball damage again, because you just got. I'm sorry, like I'm not gonna try to separate out 18d6. All right, roll that. He failed. He's gonna take all this. 25 points of damage. Ah! He says.
Wait, didn't that guy already die from the eyeballs thing?
No.
No, it's this one up here.
Oh, you targeted that one up there.
Yeah, I targeted that one.
Wait, doesn't he still take the? Doesn't he still take the 10d6?
No, he's not in. He's not in the circle.
He's not in the circle. He is just outside of it.
Oh yeah, deals within it. So yeah, that's fair.
my bear too.
Now, in fairness,
shit, yeah, I killed Chewbacca's bear.
No, you didn't nowhere near kill him.
Yeah, the bear does need
to take the damage.
Well, it's not. The bear didn't take 18d whatever of damage, mind.
Wait, why not?
Because he
wasn't
didn't
in the
take. He
fireball.
wasn't in the
He was-
fireball. Like your damage is
he was in a gas.
weirdly separated.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that because I wasn't aiming for his bear.
But it just says to all creatures within it, so that does not say that it causes a. All right.
It does say it explodes.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't make him do a reflex save. It just happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
All right, so click that 10
already
d6
did.
fire damage. Oh, you already got it. All right.
Yeah.
All right, you already got it.
Well,
This.
hopefully your bear is okay. I'll give him some honey later.
Mm.
Honey, 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 honey.
All right. Because it was used, this is now Gonzo.
It's Gonzo. Cher, as you flicked your fireball and the thing went off, everybody saw that the invisible gas just suddenly in that giant sphere just whoosh, and then it was gone.
And I have one more thing.
And that's and that's when this one over here simply says, "Oh man, I guess they didn't need a flare, did they?"
It's magical, so it's
Fuck.
instant.
Fuck.
Magical is smokeless, and it disperses instantly.
Let's see. Plug to the crowd.
Wait, do you think someone
It says the cloud detonates into a massive blaze that deals that to the creatures in it. That's literally what it
but
says.
It's also magical because we've tried to use
Yeah,
magical
but magic
fire
has,
for light,
Wait,
and
do
you
think
said I
that-
can't.
Wait, do you think that magic could it's quite possible that someone saw this and we should expect like a bunch of dragons coming in soon?
Wait, what?
Yeah, those two big explosions.
I'm just saying what this one said over here. I will neither confirm nor deny.
Used fireballs on this rarity.
I tell him to shut up. Don't make things happen. Don't speak into existence.
All right, Cher, who are you doing this magic pistol to?
Well, hang on, there's only one more target.
No, there's two.
Wait, where's the other one?
Over
Oh,
here.
is he still alive?
Clinging
oh,
on.
yeah, him.
He's clinging onto a rope for dear life.
I forgot. I literally forgot about him. Give him the 4.
This one up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonk. Ah! Climb.
You still trying to climb?
Run.
Why not burn away the.
Run. That's his turn. All right. It is Sir Christmas Deer's turn. Oh man, look at that. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You ask. He's gonna. You guys see him like prance really jauntily. Jauntle. Yeah, he's just moving.
Yes, we get it. He's very gay.
I know. He's acting super. Christmas. Whee! He just kind of skips by this button. He doesn't have an attack of opportunity. He like puts up his hooves, kind of like squares it in his like his little cloven hooves, and that's when like he kind of like what seems to be a lance itself strikes out toward this one over here. So that's his target. Aha! And he hits. Look at that. And he's choosing to do good damage. And it just like impacts him for 12 points of damage. Oh, that's the wrong person.
It's himself.
Yeah, it's, just...
And it's confusion. It hurts itself.
Oopsie. Think. He goes, bullseye. And it is now Sela's turn. Who looks toward him and just says, "Can you stop messing around? I'm not messing around. Look, I helped." Ugh. And Sela is actually going to run under the thing and 3 action move to here, turn around, ready her pick, and end her turn right here.
Attack of opportunity.
All right. It is this one's turn. Oh boy, this one. And as you see him, he suddenly vanishes.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, well that's invisibility.
Does anybody
She's
have
very familiar?
Dispel?
I do.
All right, and I did things on his turn. All right, Triple, it is your turn.
What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'm gonna have to wait until somebody can point him out.
Just start unlocking all the, chained up people you're around.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get to work on that. That is what I do, mainly.
All right, let's see your
I'm a
action.
Rex to 3 guys.
Yeah, let's see your thievery.
Oh, actually, I can only do it once. Oh, jeez. This guy.
All right.
And that's all I can do unless I'm gonna actually just move over here.
Fantastic. Yeah,
that's my turn.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Moon Planter.
Moon Planter is going to spend an action to move here. Then he's going to use his special ability of sensitive ears. He's going to let out a sonar ping. And he's going to try to locate that invisible cleric that just went poof.
Precise sense with a range of 60 feet persists until the start of your next turn. Creatures with no body, such as... Okay, cool. It says precise sense, so I guess I can unlock this. You see... Ding, 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 right here. Ding, ding, ding,
right.
ding, 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 ding.
And third action, Moonplanter is going to hunt prey on the 2 alive remaining kobolds. He's going to yell out to Sela, and it's like, right there, next to the corpse, about 10 feet away, on your right.
And she... Point out... I don't think point out works with her just completely. Point out, Pathfinder 2. Let me just see. I just want to see what the technical ruling on that is really quick. Point out, 1 action. Indicate the creature that you see one or more allies gesturing direction. If that creature is hidden to your allies rather than undetected. It works for allies, blah, 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 blah. Must see. Alright. So it's specifically who are hidden and undetected. That's what point out is for. So that wouldn't help. Like if you were to use that as an action, that wouldn't help you here.
Plus, I technically used 3 actions already, so I couldn't point it out.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
Are these not hidden?
Does that mean it's visible to us, that one?
No.
It's not technically visible to me, but I know precisely where it is. I can sense it. I just can't technically see it.
He did the thing bats do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's no longer hidden, or
it's not
only
hidden.
visible to him.
Okay.
And they're both hunted, so if they do get away, I can track them down later.
All right, Mukbang, it's your turn.
Mukbang. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Only thing I'm gonna be eating is some bodies. Okay, let's
Well, gay, but okay.
No. Don't read too like that. Let's see. Inside. All right. Can blind fight help with this?
Yes, blind fight can 100% help with this. They are concealed. But you also don't know where this thing is, so don't metagame.
Damn it. Well, in that case.
You saw the thing disappear over here. That is the last place you saw it.
Yeah. I'll just go after this guy, I guess.
All right, how you doing it?
I take flight and I go over. Should be like, and since I got that feat that allows me to, and I have master my athletics, that allows me to take 10 foot per action movement. 10 extra. Yeah, so it should make it.
Go for it.
There we go.
Take him out.
Take him out.
Now, hopefully he lands a hit this time. So let's go, baby. Come on. I like it. It's always. Wait, what the hell did I hit?
It flew backwards. You're so... You had to keep a better grip on that.
Wait, I didn't have
this thing targeted still.
I didn't have the right guy.
They didn't hit.
Damn it! It still didn't hit.
Yeah.
I used a 0 point. Made
Go for
it.
Are you doing lethal or non-lethal?
Yes.
It's
Mhm.
supposed to be
like a lethal.
non-lethal.
Oh yeah? Are you non-lethally stabbing his art out?
Damn.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Yeah.
You can't.
Just him.
I think. Hang on. Non-lethal damage. I think you have to have a feat for that specifically. If I'm not mistaken. Make it non-lethal. Oh no.
I think
Weapons.
it's just a -4 to hit.
Oh yeah, it's a -2, but I mean you nat 20'd with the hero point. So okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Mind that you need to call that stuff out before you make the strike.
Sorry for that. So, okay, is it the same damage as it would be?
Yep. It's just non-lethal. Okay. It pretty much just makes it so he's knocked out and doesn't have to start rolling death saves.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, he takes the damage. He starts gasping as you like slice at his ankles, but he's not down.
And now he's flat-footed.
Oh, is he flat-footed? He is flat-footed. Look at that. What a guy. Alright.
Can't get away that easily.
His sister.
Okay, so there's 2 kobolds left, is what I'm hearing?
There is one kobold to you.
Keep one alive.
You can only see one.
Well, that guy's taken care of. So I'm just gonna put a fireball on top of that.
Top of where?
I'm just gotta figure out how to. I need to open the macro for fireball.
Oh, it's also.
I have a feeling this is metagaming.
Wait, but
no, I just know that somebody's intercepting him. So if I cover every area except where he is in fire, it should probably hit him. I
believe Moonplanter also called out, like, "Hey,
no,
there's a hit right here."
The action.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So, as for I need to use my equipment for it. It's a 3rd level fireball. It's like, I have this staff of fire.
Is that the staff you prepared today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Staff I always prepare.
You have to use an action to pull out staffs?
Yeah, yes, you do.
I have a bunch of staff.
Well, okay. Actually, it's too much work to open this fireball, so I'm just gonna just take Moonplanter's kill from him. So I'm just gonna use let's say Ray of Frost.
On
this guy right there.
This one?
Is that guy selected? Can I right click?
This one?
Yes, him.
Alright, then roll your spell.
Yeah, will not lethally do so.
I don't think
you cannot do non-lethal.
Non-lethally Ray of Frost.
No, you cannot give somebody non-lethal frostbite. That's not how that works. Hang on, roll it, sister.
Well, wait. Do you want to keep him alive or do you not?
Well, like we said, we're trying to keep one of them alive.
Well, what can he do?
Okay, how about I throw up a wall of stone behind? Was that Sela there?
That's a good idea. Yeah, and you would know.
That would be a good idea.
How far does that go?
Okay, so quite frankly, this
120 feet.
Green to draw the walled stone, but I can shape the walled stone any way I want. It's like 100 feet long and 10 feet high. Can I just say it's there right behind Sela?
Sure.
20-foot reach. I'll just show you the macro.
Yeah, that's 20 feet high, 120 feet long. I know where it's at. All right. If it's 20 feet, again, let's see, 120 feet long. Yeah, it just goes across the way here. Actually, I'll move Sela down just one, just so I can put a thing
In fact, I'd like to, if possible, I'd like to fold it so it's like kind of double layered, so it's like kind of too wide.
It puts up a giant, like behind Sela, like her ears flick, and you guys literally just see this whole like pass just.
Yeah, so 2 walls.
Like video game style. Like, no, you didn't complete this boss fight yet.
Yeah.
All right. Good play, sister. That's exactly what we needed.
Yeah.
Swift.
All right. Well, I guess that kill is for me. So Swift will Swift. Oh, let me get the right one targeted. Swift hears the commotion has shifted northward, so then he flies up over the sledge here. Oh, hey, who's there? Who's left still? And then he looks over and he sees Murabaka and this kobold over here. I got him. And then he will run, slide, do a side flip over.
A side flip, huh?
Yeah.
How'd you have that much movement?
I should have that much movement. All right. So how much is the distance like to get up here? Like how much is this?
From where you were, if you're flying straight up, that is double your movement speed. because you're flying
Really?
straight up. Yes, when you're flying straight up, it's double your movement speed.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
So then let me recount that.
Yeah, it's 30 feet up to the ledge. You were on the ground.
Okay, so it's 30 feet of movement to get here,
That's
or
30 feet up, which means that it's 60 feet of movement. If it's difficult, you're just going straight up.
60 feet. Okay, so 30 feet. All right, sure. 30 feet. So I use one action of. Oh wait, well it's double movement speed. So if I have my movement speed is 45.
You'll
I
get
can't
almost all the way up, and then you have to use another action to continue the extra. Extra X
it.
amount of feet. Yeah.
I don't have. I don't really have a way of getting to him then. All right. Well, I'm just gonna use.
What about your swift flight focus spell? Would that give you enough distance?
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's see, because that'll give me flying dash, so that would give me double. So then that gives me 90 movement speed. Okay, sure, that works. One action to cast that. Good call. One action to cast that. A second action. Fly up. Well, I'm still not really gonna get there in time.
90 feet on one action would get you 45 feet up, which means you have 15 feet up to like
All right.
here. And then
Okay. 15 feet to here.
that's a second action.
All right. Well, I still don't really have enough. 'Cause I don't have any panache on me. Anyone got any spare panache?
Spare
I'm just-
coochie.
I'm just gonna come to block him off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sir Wicker.
Okay, Sir Wicker.
Sir Wecker have detect magic.
Detect magic does
Yeah.
not tell you precisely where things are, just if there is
Unless
magic.
you hide in it, and then it actually literally says that it tells you precisely where things are within the 5-foot area.
That's not precisely.
You can narrow it down within a literal square.
Yes.
Which would turn it to, instead of being concealed, to hidden, I'm pretty sure, which means
I
you
can
can
just
roll a 1d11.
fireball everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
At third level, but you also pinpoint the. I don't know.
What are you doing?
I don't
That way
know.
we can find the invisible person.
I don't know if Memely. I don't know. Memely says that I can or can't do it.
But no, you can.
Memely.
What? It says, but you also pinpoint the source of the highest level magic, like for an imprecise sense. You don't learn the exact location, but can narrow it down to the source within a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, which would be a square.
But is it too metagamey to find that?
But
Or-
you saw him go invisible.
Yeah, I saw him go
I'm not
invisible.
telling you where to do it.
He
I saw him go invisible over here.
So
Yeah,
play
I'm
that. Play that in character.
Yeah,
Um.
that is what Cher will do her turn as well. So we can keep on doing it. He can't go anywhere. You know that.
Well, I can't. All right. Well, he can't even see this guy over here, anyways. So. All right. Well. Okay. If I cast detect magic, do I have to
guess he can
target?
climb.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna climb up fast enough, nearly fast
No, it's a
enough.
30-foot emanation. No, I was saying the kobold could climb, I guess. I don't know. Cher's mine. I guess she's not expecting him to climb, but he could.
I don't really know what to do.
Oh, wait, I got an entangle. I could use that.
So, do you have a tech opportunity to make it non-lethal? If you try to run?
I don't think his level would.
Oh.
Yeah, just like I would just start detecting magic in various areas. You got a 30-foot radius, and then if you do it, then Cher can do it, and we can figure out where he is.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna do it. I'll play it out in character to the spot that I saw him going. Right.
Yeah.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Aced. You detect out here. It's an emanation, so you gotta move yourself.
Oh, I have to move myself?
Yep, like
Oh yeah, emanation means from yourself, I guess.
Oh,
Yep.
right. Okay, so I was here. Okay, well then I can only go here.
Oh, my bad. And the emanation you get is... Yes! There is magic here. And the pinpoint of the highest level magic comes from... Somewhere in Moon Planner Square.
So that one has Moon Planner. Okay.
I'm just feeling the bat.
The bat?
I guess that is a fair way to describe him. He does look like a bat.
I don't know his name.
Madame Fortuna.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Let's see.
But it's nice to meet you.
Can you give a fortune?
I could. Can I try and block? I mean, can I try? I'm gonna try and block this path of this fucking kobold at this point. I was really hoping to send him into Brazil somehow, but.
Oh, you got banish?
Hang on. So I'm just gonna move here. These 2 actions, right? And the fuck am I supposed to do?
Are you just jumping down, or?
Climbing is the action itself.
Alright, alright.
Jumping down would require an acrobatics check from you to avoid damage.
I am high too.
I'll take the damage if I get damage. Fuck it.
And you jump down.
I've been undamaged this whole fucking game anyway. Look at that.
Alright. You take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell when you land, which means you take 15 points of damage.
Based.
Well, that's pretty accurate for acrobatics for a robot. Just to...
Clonk.
Yeah, and it's stuck in a box too. Not even like an agile robot.
You know like the image that you drew where she's like a trucker out the side. Yeah, it's just like like when a trucker hits like a really big bump, she's like, ooh, like just up and down. All right.
There we go. I think that the fuck am I supposed to do now?
It's up to you, man. You used 2 actions to get here.
You can try attacking.
Yeah, just smack him so we at least know he's unconscious.
Your thing's automatically
Alright,
anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna smack him.
If you're doing it non-lethally, you gotta call it ahead of time, and it's a -2.
Non-lethally, alright. So, do I just do an unarmed attack? Just tell it's non-lethal?
Are you doing an unarmed attack, or are you doing it with a weapon?
No, unarmed attack.
Yeah, you just roll an unarmed attack.
There you go. Hero point.
Go for it.
Is it still a -2 for non-lethal with an unarmed attack?
Yes.
Interesting.
An unarmed attack does not have the... Oh, no, it does have non-lethal, so you don't
Nice.
take that. Nice.
Here comes the pain.
The pain train returns. Alright, Fortuna, you reach out of your box and just fucking... I don't know what Fortuna does, but roll your critical damage.
Yeah.
Dear God. Fortuna, how do you want to knock him out?
What?
How do you want to knock him out?
I just fucking punched him in the dick, I don't know.
How can you reach his dick when you're in the box?
Well,
the leg.
Extend the arms.
Outside of me.
No, the legs. No, just kick him with the
Oh, you just kicked him in the dick! Okay. Fortuna, like, runs, she's like, you guys hear the chunk? I got it, and then, poof! And all you hear from the kobold is, and then it falls unconscious.
Excellent.
Dear God. Alright, he is very unconscious right now. Good job, man of Fortuna.
I fear you.
I fear you.
Okay. I'm going to ask, blue flamboyant gay one. Do you see him anywhere? Feel him? With your horns?
I just saw, the bat pony.
Yes, that one is very suspicious.
I don't think it's anything stronger. There's nothing stronger around me.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
I think Moon Planner would be stronger.
Maybe he went further up, away from us.
Could also be behind us. So I'm gonna do this, which lets me cover both, just in case.
Hey, doesn't that
down here?
bear have imprecise scent? The bear should have been able to tell if the kobold moved past it.
Not the bear's turn.
But it was Shabaka's turn.
Okay.
At the very least, I would say y'all heard Moonplanter let out a very loud scree, and then his ears perked in this specific direction, and he ran forward this way.
That is a fair amount of information.
Okay, so we would know that it's forward. All right. And I would just put my 2 circles here. And I hate Foundry because I always have to look this up because it doesn't say. I believe it's the 10 feet. And I'll just try to cover the most amount that I can. Oops, I didn't mean to make 2.
What are you guys
And
doing?
then, oh, I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong thing. I meant to, not that one either, actually. Ice Storm. They are both blue, sir. Blue. I meant to do Ice Storm, which when it's outside allows me to have 2.
All right, you have to place this on a line. Like that, you gotta place it on
a line.
You gotta place it on a corner.
Like this?
Yep. Where are you placing it?
Why do you keep on deleting?
I don't know. You put like 2 on. Like, oh,
I get 2 because
oh,
it's outside.
yeah. Sorry, I'm retarded. Okay. All right. 2 if you're outside. All right.
Damn it, Memely. Where should my
Gotta be on a. Yep. Gotta be on a cross.
Yeah,
It says
yeah,
non-overlapping cloud. Okay.
Yeah, non-overlapping. I know. And there we go.
On the corners, share.
It is on the corner.
No, it's not.
No, there.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's not a corner. That's an edge.
Make it snappy. I don't.
There you go.
Is that okay? There we go.
That's a corner.
The other one.
Now the other one.
The other one is lopsided, so
That's
share.
more than
I'm trying. All right, it's making another one every time. There you go.
Why is it making another one? Just pick it up and drag it.
I don't know why it's making another one. It's your fucking system.
Right there.
There.
Okay.
And they're both
Watch
there.
it not work.
Anyway.
All right.
I'll be honest. I actually don't know exactly where he is.
Well, he failed. Alright. Creatures of the Great Storm pulse the creature. When you cast a spell, burst magical hail deals that and that to each creature in the area below. Basic reflex save. Alright. Give me your roller damage. Do the damage thing. Do the damage.
Nice, by 1.
And it continues to rain. He is unconscious. I guess I should ask. This would technically be the end of combat, unless Sharon decides that she doesn't want to keep the clouds up.
Would that be metagamey? Do I know if he's unconscious? Does he turn visible?
Did Shabaka turn visible?
No.
Did he?
No.
Okay.
He stayed invisible.
So
wait.
Also, it wouldn't matter because I can't see into the room. So I guess it's just gonna stay up until he dies. He dies.
I can use Seek. And my flat shake is only like 5 DC. In my turn.
Sir Other Gay Deer here decides that he's looking out and he sees shares like rain. Wow!
He cannot see Osto inside of it, by the way.
No, he just sees a big storm cloud. Like that's what happens there, and he just goes, wow. Okay, and he kind of looks. I got nothing, and then blinks.
Wow, ice magic. Never seen that before.
I know, right? I like the snow that comes from it. He says and this one, Sela is just like, I cannot see anything, says Sela as she prepares her things. The sky is...
Join the club.
Is that different from before when you couldn't see him?
Share, are you keeping the clouds up?
Well, I don't know if I hit him. This is the turn.
I know. I'm just... If you're keeping the cloud up, how do you want to do this? I guess.
Oh wait, I can. Oh wait, it's his turn. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not my turn.
When it starts on his turn, he takes additional damage for being in the thing.
Next?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's just gonna keep having his bones crushed by giant pieces of hail until one just whacks his skull.
Dunk. And eventually, I'm gonna go ahead and end combat at this point. This is combat ends, Cher keeps the thing on, everybody's like, where the fuck is everybody? And then you guys see it as soon as the rain clouds dissipate, the very emaciatedly bruised form of the once invisible kobold on the ground here.
That's what happens when you go invisible. That's why Cher doesn't do it.
Yo, that was brutal. Nice
Making
job.
images is way better. Especially if they hit back.
Yo, do I still need an acrobatics check to get down there without
Yes.
fucking...
Yes.
You know what? Let's do it!
Flonk! Alright, let's see it.
Let's see it. Acrobatics. Ready to hurt myself again.
Clunk! You do hurt yourself for another 15 points of damage.
Based.
Based! Wow!
All the damage
Sure,
I've done in
dude.
this thing was by myself.
Jinga junk, jump, 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 and this deer is like jumping for joy, jumpy, 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 but he's not being loud about it, and he kind of stops. Wait, something's missing. And then he like literally just deer dashes to where like those kobolds were like holding like all their equipment and stuff. Starts rummaging, rummaging.
Can like be
What's up?
stabilized?
What?
Can this one be stabilized? The cleric
His
that
skull is crushed.
Oh god, no. Sierra kept up her.
because I would have attempted to save
No.
him if
He was he was invisible the entire time, and like I mean, you had a precise sense, but like I mean, it's like it was one of those things where she just kept the rain cloud up, and that was like what happened on his turn. I forgot his turn went after that. This one up here though is unconscious.
Moonplanter is going to shackle him.
Marbaka will his name Marbarak will check on the ex prisoners and check on their health.
While you do that, make sure your TV isn't like you can hear your TV in the background. It was kind of hard. What's up?
Do we have anything left to do tonight? Because it's kind of late and I want to take a shower. So.
If you smell.
Yeah, you're free to go take a shower. I'm gonna keep going because I got things to do.
Okay. Can we just? Is there anything else I should do? Like, are we like looting or are we gonna?
We usually share much stuff anyway, so.
Instead of taking everything off individually,
I'm
let's take.
I'm gonna put it in a loot chest, so don't take things out.
I saw Swift take go and I was like, okay, well fine. If that's how we're gonna do it, I'm gonna take minor healing potions to heal myself.
I did it because I couldn't remember if it would tell the whole chat if you took it or not.
Wait, so you're gonna try to sneak it?
Wait, are we leaving or are we not?
We're gonna community chest it, sister. So it'll be decided whenever how much gold you get whenever you come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, I guess now is probably a good time to say.
No, it's not, because I got things to describe. Fuck off.
Oh wait, but you're not gonna like it.
What? No, don't. Wait,
You're
what?
not gonna like it, but go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Okay, well, Sir.
I got.
Sir Gay Deer.
We're all waiting.
Yeah, Sir Gay Deer over here. He starts rummaging in, rummage. There they are, and you see him pull on jingle bells, jingle, 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 and then he starts prancing, prance.
Oh, nice.
Prance. I know, right? Can't believe they took these. Prance.
You'd almost think they thought it was annoying on the way up here.
Right? And she kind of like blinks and then looks super excited now because, whoa, you're a box.
Yes, indeed I am.
I want to be down there too.
You're a talking box. I remember you, says this one.
Oh.
You do?
Yeah, you remember? She was in front of that building.
Oh, right, she was. How'd you get out here so fast?
You see, I got legs right there.
Whoa, you're an
I could walk
actual
around.
person.
I wouldn't quite say that.
Stop messing with it.
Wow. Also, oh my gosh, look at this bear. Hi.
Oh my god.
Prance.
Hey, Barry, you took a little bit of that fire here. Let me,
I can heal him. I can.
Why can't my PC move?
I
don't know what's going on. I'm trying to move, but I can't. Can't move.
gotta heal this bear a little bit.
Heal the bear.
Yo, I got a question real quick.
I can move in any direction.
Is this the eyeball corpse right here?
No, the eyeball corpse is up here.
Up here, this one.
Wait, okay, I want some of the eyeballs.
You
I
collect.
need the eyeballs.
You collect some eyeballs.
Good. It's for my side business.
I'm selling organs.
No, I just sell these.
Eyeballs?
Are they good luck charms?
No, it's just a cereal it's just cereal brands. You know, it's good for your body.
Syrup out of eyeballs.
Eye holes.
Cereal or syrup?
Just look in the TTG voice chat.
Oh, eye holes.
Eye holes.
Eye holes.
Pretty gross.
Grody.
Oh, shoot.
Sister, stop looting things. I literally just told you I'm gonna put it in a big chest. Dear God, sister, please. Yeah.
I saw other people.
I know nobody should be taking things because nobody got anything else.
Yeah, and then he told us.
Like nobody took things out. I didn't see anybody take anything out. All right, I'm gonna just fucking.
Blanche is gonna ask: are any of the civilians injured?
Several of them do, in fact, look fairly injured.
They're unlocked.
Healing potion minor.
I cast a burst heal.
And sorry, I gotta put this thing back in this thing.
We need to make sure the kobolds are out of commission before you do that, because that could bring them back.
All right.
I can just do good.
Hang on. Question. I saw the burst healing. Who did it? Where and where? What?
My gosh, are we really gonna?
The burst healing goes out. Unfortunately, Sela caved this one's skull in. Swift did a finisher on this one. This guy had 1 HP and got critically hit.
I literally have.
This one had persistent damage, is continuing to bleed out, and this one was just incinerated. So, guess who burst heal out? 23 points of damage, and a lot of their bumps and bruises do go away. A lot of them looking really relieved, confused, looking at, who are you guys? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Wait, I know who I am. Wait, who are you? Like goes up, and you, and you, and this one is just booping everybody on the nose, and you, and especially you.
My name is Moonplanter. We're part of the Bannermanes.
The Bannermanes, and that's.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Like he kind of Wicker, show him, and then he like poofs out his chest and shows like because he got his stuff back with you, he just poofs it out, and that's where you guys see like a little badge on their own chest. Badge.
See, this means we graduated from the Snipstone Academy of Mail Courier.
Yeah, bet you're impressed.
Moonplanter will give them both a salute for timeless glory.
Timeless glory.
You say the thing for timeless glory. He says, doing a salute.
I'm going to leave now.
I never really,
bye, sister.
say it that much.
Sister. Night.
We never really get to say it to other ponies that much.
I know. Only dragons. Oh. And he kind of gets this like little like sad look.
Yes.
I remember our dragon.
Are y'all being taken from or to Wati?
And he points upwards. 2.
Have you been to Wati since the dragons came?
Gosh, I wish. We were on a delivery route.
Yeah, we were moving up for the festival.
A festival of wayward whispers, said this one in a sing-song tone.
We were up with a dragon friend of ours, but yeah, wasn't the right kind of dragon.
Kobolds are really jealous.
And evil.
Very evil.
Speaking of, we shouldn't leave that one alone, so I presume this one's getting drug over.
Drag. Oh gosh, what's his name?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know. We left him alive so we can question him, hopefully get some more information about Wati itself.
And
this
is when he kind of like leans down his antler and he starts carving in a name. I'm gonna name him Jeff, he says into his armor.
Carving it into his skin or
armor? He's got antlers. He's just scratching it out.
Sharp antlers too.
Yeah, they're antlers.
Speaking of which, Mubarak, should we head back to the hidey hole now? These civilians don't need to be left out in the open.
Of course.
That's a lot of action that just went on.
Yeah, I know, and we might be attracting someone's attention pretty soon. So it'd be best to go back to our bait hideout and bring along this kobold to get some answers.
Wicker.
Hey, what's up?
I got an idea. And he starts like getting all the grappling hooks from these guys. Okay. And then starts handing them to each one. Up there, let's go, one by one. And he hands some to you, Wicker, so you can hand them out too.
Looks over the bear once. Okay.
Rah.
Did Sister mention how long her wall lasts?
48 hours.
Wow.
As long as Sister continues talking.
Okay,
Oh, no.
well, that's gonna be more than 48.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
so let's see.
What are we
here.
doing with the hooks?
Well,
You
look.
think I'm gonna climb up?
And then like he gestures like 1, 2, 3, and he throws it up, dink, and they stick like that.
All right.
And Moonplanter will fly down to act as a spotter in case anybody starts slipping. He can catch them.
Aha. You will need to help some people, but eventually you guys get up and away, and I'm just gonna fluff it. It's gonna be up there eventually. And as you guys get up back to the top, that's where I'm gonna say it. I think it's a good place for us to end.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and push the button.